Morning. Or, like, whatever. It's like 1 a.m. for me, so. Okay, let me sound duty first. This. Last video over there. Sammy is around, okay. So is Wolf. Okay.
What's up, Liz?
Hey, sorry, I meant to talk over yesterday.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
What were you looking? For me for?
You heard what happened?
With Morgan?
The shit show? Yeah.
Yeah, I found out about that. That's.
Yeah. So thoughts?
It was kind of strange. I had talked to her just like 30 minutes prior, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm good to go." Because I had talked to Evelyn, and Evelyn was wanting to have me as the chief of PDO along with Morgan, and I'm like, "Hey." I'm like, whoa, I don't want to overstep. Let me talk to Morgan first. And Morgan's like, yeah, I don't need help. I'm good to go on my own. I can handle this. I'm like, okay. And then 30 minutes later, she decides to quit. So I don't know what happened during that time frame, but.
Well, did you see the email?
Yeah, with Evelyn trying to. Actually, I didn't read all of it.
Email. Well, to be fair, Evelyn wasn't really trying to do anything. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm chainsawing a car. Evelyn wasn't really trying to do anything, right?
Yeah.
This was discussed with Morgan, and she agreed to it, from what I understood. But yeah, Morgan is, it seems that Morgan is gone, like completely gone now. So they're gonna be looking probably for a new PDO lead.
So I've been talking it over with Sam as well as Siobhan, and we've been thinking, maybe it might be a good idea to dissolve the PDO entirely.
Okay, that's, I don't think that the justices have the ability to do that.
Oh, Evelyn would have the ability to do that, though, is the thing.
She would, but Evelyn doesn't want to do that.
Well, I haven't talked to her regarding it, but I mean, if things, like if the PDO isn't serving the purpose, it was originally created to give structure to lawyers, because there wasn't...
Well, PDO isn't serving a purpose because the justices keep putting people into leadership positions that are more or less self-serving, right?
Yeah.
With the exception of you, everyone else has been very much, you play by my rules or you don't play at all.
Yeah, that's fairly true.
And that's definitely something that needs to get fixed. But I think that it's that the PDO is not serving its purpose. I don't know. I doubt that they will dissolve it. It seems a little bit extreme.
Well, I mean, we had functioned as without all that, right?
No, we did not function without all of that. The PDO, you weren't in the PDO before it got created, right?
Yeah, I was there for the creation of it. Actually, I was in 88 at the time.
Before that, yeah, but before that, those were dark times.
Well, yeah,
those were really dark times.
I was there for that.
Yeah, I know, but you weren't a defense attorney.
That's true, I was an ADA.
Yeah, those were not good times. Those were really bad times.
Okay.
Like,
what was so bad about it?
it was horribly dysfunctional. You could never get help from anyone. Paralegals would rarely get trained up to be lawyers. New lawyers that came in that wanted to work for the PDO would start and then quit because they had no resources for learning. It was just bad. It at that point it was literally, you know, the only thing PDO did was just fucking collect money for people. Right?
Yeah.
And no, going back to that is a bad idea.
Okay.
But I don't know. We'll see what they do. I've
Shaban?
been asked to write legislation to separate PDO and Saba, so we're gonna have a complete separation at this point.
Okay.
And then I don't know.
Okay. That was
A lot of people seem to throw their hat in the ring, thinking that they can run the PDO, but it very much feels like they are doing it for wrong purpose.
Or what's so? Or how so?
Well, most of those who have thrown their hats into the ring that I've spoken to seem to be focused on proving how good they can do it. Which kind of isn't the point, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's rather strange.
That's coming from a point of ego, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I think you throwing your hat in the ring again is kind of the same thing in a way, not completely, but in a way, because of the way that you got drummed out.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you are what the PDO needs right now, especially when it's been burnt down to the ground.
Okay. What do you think the PDO needs at the moment then?
I think that the PDO right now needs someone, an administrative leader, and not someone who's gonna focus too much on pursuing cases.
It's fair. It's very fair.
I think that it needs to be someone who's going to get in there, do all of the administrative shit, till it gets properly set up with proper fees and everything else, and then hand to someone who has the interest of the population rather than their ego. And I don't know who that would be. But
I thought Hugo might be that person, but after what happened, I'm not sure.
No.
Well, before everything that happened, you know, this. I don't know what happened, but I felt like when he became PDO leader, he kind of changed a bit.
He did. He changed a lot. But that's kind of what happens when people who want power get power. Because Hugo wanted that position.
That's fair.
Right? Same goes for First and same goes for Wagon. Like, they all wanted that position very hard. And I don't think that that's a healthy thing.
You know, I wasn't expecting ever to be PDO chief. That was...
Who?
Murray was like, hey, do you want to do this? And I'm like, sure, if you think I'd be good for the fit. And he's like, all right, I'm putting your name in there. I'm like, okay. And the next thing I know, I end up finding out from Emma. She tells me, oh, congratulations on promotion. I'm like, what? Promotion? And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm in discussions with... Well, I'm not in discussions. It's a discussion on whether or not the governor's office wants to hire me as the legal counsel for the governor's office.
Okay.
To handle their legislation.
Yeah.
But I can tell you right now that the way that I write legislation is if whoever gets the PDO lead position fucks up, they're gonna be in a lot of shit.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And that shit will be bulletproof because I'm not fucking around with that. And I don't think Evelyn or Bones wants to fuck around with that anymore. This drama has been going on for 2 months now.
It really has.
It's getting old. It's become a fucking soap opera.
You know, people like their soaps.
Yeah, but this one has run its course. It needs to be fucking squashed.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, Evelyn had been wanting to put me in that position. I wasn't too sure about accepting, but if you feel that it's not a good idea for me to be there, I can.
Not right now.
All right.
I think that if they push you into that position, they're gonna have to give something to the DOJ that they can parade around as a win, because you fully know that you are persona non grata in the justice's eyes still, right?
Really? You think so?
At least in one of theirs. Dan still doesn't want to fucking hear about you.
Oh, I did talk to Dan yesterday though.
Okay.
I don't think we had. Well, he I don't think he seemed to be in the greatest of situations, as he was making jokes about listening to Nirvana because he liked Kurt Cobain. So it was.
Jesus, fuck, he's gonna blow his brains out.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think that. Look, you'd be a perfectly fine spiritual leader, right? For the PDO, but I think that you are not the administrative leader. It needs to get it up to course.
I was always very much so the morale officer.
Yes, and I don't think that you can be the morale officer while still telling people to either shape up or ship out. Right?
True. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at being assertiveness.
Yeah, that's two completely different things. If the governor's legal counsel thing falls through, then I might think about offering that I take over it for a month and a half for like pro tempore, get the administration set up, fucking fix people, tell them to ship up or fucking shape up or ship out, and get everything sorted and then hand it over to someone. I don't want to be in the PDO anymore. I don't want to play the politics.
Okay.
Somehow I always get stuck in them. So if that happens, I will be setting up a board underneath the position of the PDO administration, which will be handling day-to-day shit, and I would solely be managing the administrative side.
So I talked with Sam, and I'd been telling him that I really would only feel comfortable with either you or him leading the PDO, unless you two people are the only ones I would trust probably with that position.
Yeah, I don't know Sam that well. I don't know what to tell you about him, but as far as me goes, I think that me and the PDO function best when we are far away. Because either I'm gonna bring trouble to the PDO or the PDO is gonna bring trouble to me. On administrative level, I have literally nothing against, doing all of that. But at the same time, I'm not someone who should be leading the PDO because of my reputation.
That's fair.
I don't think that will be what is best for the organization itself.
You have an idea of who might be?
I don't think we have a fucking clean lawyer in the city at this point. Everyone's been fucked in a way, haven't they? You know what? You know who?
Who's that?
Barry.
Yeah.
In
Barry might
3
be
to
good.
4 months, Barry.
Yeah, Barry's good at what he does.
Yeah, in 3 or 4 months, I think Barry would be a good decision. I don't know about I don't know who else.
Appreciate it.
There isn't that many. There isn't that many of them that are actually hardlining for it, right?
Yeah.
Woody is fucking incompetent, and he wakes up once in a blue moon.
True.
He's been coasting within the
Maybe not
PDO for a
competent, but
very
he-
long time now.
Just kind of hang out.
And frankly, he needs to go because he. Nothing against Woody, but he's kind of something that the PDO has been stuck on that shows that the old leaders were not ready to make actual changes.
Well, he had refused a position as far as I'm aware.
Of the lieutenant? No, he.
Of a PDO leader.
To the position of. Yeah, that he did. But at the same time, he's a lieutenant and he's supposed to be doing that job, and let's be honest, he's not. Right?
Yeah. I don't really know what lieutenant was supposed to be, but
I have no fucking clue. It was apparently a meme position to piss off Wrangler or some shit. I don't know. They were doing dumb shit with that stuff. It was stupid. I don't know. I don't think there is a good choice right now.
okay. I know Sam doesn't have the greatest of reputations, but he's very, very hardworking, and he's good at what he does.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Sam. But yeah, I don't think it should be someone with a bad reputation, right?
Yeah.
You could try bully Maverick into it.
He probably has a reputation worse than Sam. So, like, he doesn't have a good reputation at all.
Yeah.
And he was a PDO lead at one point in time.
Maverick?
Mm-hmm. He was one of the first back with me.
Uh,
It was originally a
yeah,
two-person.
it seems like PDO burns through leaders like fucking underwear. Could get fucking Fat Tony to be the PDO leader.
That would be interesting.
Attorney.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I don't think there's. I'm looking at the fucking roster, and I honestly don't think that there is a good choice.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Maybe we throw
But
base on the ring.
regardless of that, I don't think that it should be one person who is leading it.
Okay.
It should be a board.
Of like how many people do you think?
Either 3 or 5. 3 might be better, and each one of those people needs to have their own, section. Let's say it that way. It needs to be one person from the AU, one person from the EU, and one person from DNA shift. Because the PDO is supposed to be available 24/7, right?
Yeah.
Same as the police departments, and we are not,
It's lawyer again.
right?
Yeah.
We never have been. And you need someone in those specific shifts as leaders in order to recruit new people.
That's very fair.
So yeah.
Maybe Trey, but
I like Trey. Trey works for me. I trust Trey. I think he's a competent lawyer. Would he be a good choice for a leader? No.
yeah, it's. I was just trying to think of somebody who'd be around. Yeah.
Heated. He's more heated than I. Yep.
You mean no stock left? What? Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't think so. I don't know. There are definitely choices to be made. We'll see how it turns out. Um, they'll probably make the wrong choice again, but at the same time, I don't think that they can make much worse of a choice than they have been making so far.
That's fair.
Because Morgan was definitely the wrong choice.
Oh, I'm not sure if you heard. Siobhan has put in her 2 weeks as judge, and so
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know, and Siobhan would be an absolutely horrendous choice.
I agree that somebody who doesn't understand the culture of lawyers probably wouldn't be the best fit for that.
No, she not only does she not understand the culture of lawyers, she gave someone a speech a couple of days ago that the judges are the lawyers' holy thing, and that they should listen to them no matter what is said to them. That they hold all of the power, etc. She's on a power trip.
She did say that to me yesterday as well. So
Yeah. So, absolutely not. In my opinion, she shouldn't even be a judge.
she had some crazy ideas. She was telling me about how she intends to get like 6 paralegals and remove their names and just call them by numbers, and that's their like rank, and have them like fight over it. I was like, what?
Oh, that's something she can definitely do, but if she tries to do that within the PDO, when I'm the administrative leader, if I'm the administrative leader, that's not gonna fly. I'm not gonna let her dehumanize the fucking paralegals for her own entertainment. That's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
So, no, absolutely not. I don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen in the next week or so. But something definitely needs to happen because everyone is going mental about the public defenders not answering the phone.
Yep. That's very true. I'm not sure that throwing people at it's going to fix the issue, because I did try that myself and it didn't really. It's
What do you mean?
Getting people who stay, I always found, was the issue.
Not really. If you organize it well, the reason why most people don't stay in the public defender's office is very simple. They have the lack of access to information, and that frustrates them. They don't know what to expect when they do something, right?
Yeah.
And as long as that is taken care of, I think you will see a much higher retention number, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe we could just throw Jacob out there as an accelerationist.
Hey,
yeah.
Can I help you with something?
That's accelerationist options, Jacob.
Yeah. Sure. Let me get you one. Yep. Right behind you. Yeah. We'll see what happens in the next week or so, but I don't know. If she's really quit and she doesn't plan on coming back, I might have to talk to Evelyn to install me as the PDO lead pro tempore. Just that there is someone.
Okay.
And then move on from there. I think I am the safest option since I'm not. Yeah, it's just 1250, man. Yep. There you go. That's your watch. Enjoy that. No worries. I think that I might be the safest option because the judges hate me, because the PD hates me, and because I can start working on all of the shit while everyone shits on me, and nobody's really gonna pipe up about it, you know?
Yeah.
I can take all of the crow, and you guys can reap all the benefits.
I mean, if you're up for that, then yeah, I would say, like, if you have the motivation to do so.
I had already been started on working for the fucking SOPs when I quit.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember you talking to me about that. So,
Yeah, they're pretty much done. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The reason that I quit was the reason that I quit, and I think that it was very dumb of them to. I don't know. It's a lot of shit that's happened. I don't really care to talk about it. We'll see what happens in the next week and then move on from there.
All right, so we'll see thing again. Well, I guess that's fine.
Right. Well, we don't really have any other option, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a hurry up and wait right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. If you wanna chat, I'm at Hayes Auto, Del Perro, working right now.
Okay.
So you can just drop by.
Yeah, I'll head over.
Yeah. All right. I gotta get off the phone though. I'll see you when you get here.
All right. See you then.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Oh wait, I do need to get some stuff out though. So let me do that real quick. If there's someone around. Oops, let me call her. Okay. We can, CST, what's CST? I don't know. I heard about that Ricky escaped. I don't know what to say to that. Let me call you more. Okay. Called him. Yeah, let me check the rest report actually for him. Be inside so I don't deal with this car alarm sounds.
There's a couple of spots too.
Alright, let's see, the couch. Is anybody here to file stuff? No. Really? Okay.
That's a lot of time. Would you
It's
like to
late.
be on fire for 2 minutes? Yeah, you.
Is there a quick one?
Hold your breath for 2. Actually, I could probably do 2 minutes.
Actually, never mind. Hello.
Hey. Hey Liz, it's me. It's Ricky.
Oh.
What the hell am I supposed to do, man?
I don't know what what to say to you. I think legally I'm obligated to say you probably should turn yourself in.
Will it fuck up the case if I do that, or if I don't, or something?
That would be an entirely separate matter, no?
Oh fuck! Where the fuck am I?
I just don't know what to do. Oops.
Shit,
You know, I had to get out of there. It was crazy. I needed to give my Valentine to Valentine. You know. It was Valentine's Day. You know. Well, you can't lock a man up during Valentine's Day, can you?
I'm pretty sure you can like have conjugal visits and stuff like that. So I mean, you should be.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm not sure exactly, but for them to deny you that, it's
Oh, Liz, Joe, I've been dying to talk to you. Can I talk to you when you're done with that? gentleman?
sure. So
Okay.
Look, I know you worked real hard in this case. I really don't want to fuck it up for you.
I don't. It won't mess it up exactly. It might
Okay.
give them more reason for sentencing regarding stuff. But other than that, it's
Heary.
Are they gonna try and arrest me if I show up at the trial tomorrow?
Alright, so this
Um,
is interesting.
Oh no, you were obligated to. Was the trial scheduled? Let me check real quick.
So, the question comes, is the detainment from Beans legal? Beans states that he had a dispatch call or a call come in that somebody was bringing.
No, you are allowed to show up at the trial tomorrow, and they won't arrest you during that time. They'll try and arrest you after the trial. But
What if I'm found not guilty?
you then you'll probably be found not guilty of these charges. But the escaping custody thing might be a separate matter.
But it
We
would
could-
be like they shouldn't have been holding me, should they have?
For this long?
Yeah, if I'm found not guilty of terrorism.
So, let's take a
Yeah,
look here.
and we can ask for compensation because of that. I guess I could try and ask for time served regarding this charge as well, if you were to show up tomorrow, like, because you had done so in good faith.
That's true. That's very true.
However, it must still be based on specific
And knowing
facts.
Yakko, I'm pretty sure he'd be willing to accept something like that.
It must be more
Right. So you
than
think I probably shouldn't go after him?
Probably not, no.
the standard
Okay,
life
that's a
on
good
the
idea. I need to know these things.
circumstances of each specific situation, but the
Anything else I
officer
should
has
know?
to be able to identify specific
Um,
facts justifying the suspicion
Not much.
that the person is involved in criminal
Just that, really. Alright.
So again, the question is,
Alright, I
from the
appreciate you,
information
Liz.
that Beans has,
I appreciate you.
and his testimony was a call came in that
Well, thank you.
somebody-
Alright.
and he didn't
No, it's not
provide
much,
any
but we'll get more later.
description or any
Don't worry.
information
Alright. I'll see you then.
was brandishing a firearm in a general vicinity. Is that enough?
Okay, let me see.
And the answer is no.
Let me talk to the Tyrion. Hey.
However, I'm gonna hit you all.
Can we go to your office?
Yeah,
Is
sure,
that-
let's
is
go
that okay? Hold on one. Hey, Darla, Cormier, if y'all want to come with, you need to come with right now. I don't care if you come for the conversation, but I'm going up here. Bye.
Jimmy Jolly. Jimmy Jolly to come to him for to either be questioned or detained. And Jimmy Jolly fled into the establishment locked the door, put him on the roof,
Okay.
Yo, so I heard that you have the arrest report.
Yes, I just got it. I'm just woken up today, so let me look it over real quick.
Oh, sweet. Can I see it?
Sure, I'll screenshot it and send you a copy.
I trust these two with my life. I don't care if they're here for this conversation. It's okay.
Howdy, Liz.
Hey. Okay.
I also spoke
Wow,
with
this is horribly formatted.
Mark. Reached out to me, the junior ADA, and he told me that the DA's office doesn't want to pick up this case. Do you know anything about this?
I haven't heard anything about that, no.
Okay.
I do know actually a little bit. For prosecuting cops, the DA's office is not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to be a special prosecutor who's assigned to do so.
Okay.
So that might be what he's referring to.
Okay. And then Gordon wants to, he said Sunday anytime after 5 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. He wants to sit down with you and I assume probably Costa's going to be there since I work for SASP.
What's that for EST?
Sunday, that would be, Darla, what's that? If it's 5 CST, what is that for EST?
5 CST is 6 EST.
Oh yeah, that should be fine for me, yeah.
So what do you think of this report?
Haven't looked it over yet, but I'm sending it to you now. So. Let me see. Go. Well, the first thing is that this is horribly formatted. This is just a block of text. Escape my block during the pursuit. Block was picked up by several... I can read it actually for Darla and them to hear as well. Officer Reviews was attached to a chase involving an escaped Mike Block. During the pursuit, Block was picked up by several interference vehicles. Actually, give me 1 second. Hey Jen, if you want to head down to City Hall, I'm in the office in the PDO wing.
Oh, I don't know where that is, but I will walk around or ask somebody.
Alright, it's on the second floor to the right.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Alright, see you then. It's a paralegal. Let me see. Several interference vehicles, one of which was a stolen helicopter. The helicopter was fired upon once lifted from the ground and began smoking while in midair. The chopper then made its way towards Vespucci Beach. Views and several other officers made their way in the direction of the chopper, and visual was regained. The chopper was once again fired upon until it became immobile in the air, which caused it to crash. Reviews and Ryder made their way over in separate vehicles to apprehend the suspects when an interfering vehicle approached and picked up Mike Block and made his way towards his vehicle. Reviews and Ryder had their lethals out. Reviews then noticed that the suspect was unarmed and switched to a less than lethal taser while yelling at the suspect to drop Block and put his hands up. Ryder then began firing shots at the unarmed suspect. Reviews then demanded that Ty hold a fire due to the suspect being unarmed, and the shooting was not backed up by Tennessee v. Gardner. The suspect was able to get in his vehicle and continue the pursuit. Did that happen? That part?
Yep, yeah. I stopped shooting, and the suspect got into the vehicle and took off.
Okay. Suspect was able to get in his vehicle and continue his pursuit. Reviews had to break off of the pursuit due to a malfunctioning vehicle, and the suspects were then caught. Deputy Reviews informed over radio for a member of SASP to inform of the bad shoot. Reviews was able to relay the information to Trooper C. Everly in Fort Fontana and they ran into Trooper Ryder and instructed him to wait in the briefing room. Reviews then called Trooper C. Everly and DeRoche to basement to discuss the next steps and informed them she would be arresting Trooper Ryder for corruption and attempted second-degree murder. Due to the... what was it? To the events of the situation. Deputy Reviews then made her way to arrest Trooper Ryder. He was then Mirandized and escorted to MRPD holding cells. He asked for a lawyer. Reviews reached out to his personal to no avail and also made use of the lawyer hotline, also no avail. Deputy Reviews called Trooper Everly, discussed charges before sending him up, and came to a decision of the charges together. He was subsequently charged and sent to Bolingbroke a few moments after the call. Attempted second-degree murder, Trooper Ryder. Trained member of law enforcement, and as such is acutely aware of the lethal intent of firearms and their use. The suspect, one Reginald Lagarci, was not armed at the time and was carrying a wounded Mike Block in his arms. With both hands occupied, there is no way a reasonable person could suggest that Reginald Lagarci posed a clear and present danger to anyone in and around the area within the balance of said circumstances. Trooper Ryder had other options for the arrest and or detainment of Reginald Lagarci, and instead willfully decided to take a lethal approach to ensure the arrest of an unarmed man. Corruption drew the Ryder after said incident was concluded had been actively challenged by Deputy Eleanor Reviews, and he stated that was a good shoot because he was carrying a suspect away. Were you Mirandized after when he said this?
No, I was not Mirandized.
Okay, so I don't know why they're including that in evidence. D. Ryder didn't attempt to take this up with command structure, nor did he attempt any form of corrective action and or verify this discharge of a firearm with any form of governmental authority, despite the fact that the incident was in dispute. Trooper Ryder displays a blatant disregard for the authority of his office and has willfully discouraged or discounted a shooting that is otherwise unlawful with the simple justification that he is a law enforcement officer.
So I'm going to talk about that to you real quick. So, like I told you, when the guy got into his vehicle and we started chasing him again, they radioed out. Did anyone clear that down chopper? No one responded. I said, I will go clear out that chopper. So when I get there, Asher Gray is being taken away by TACMED. I stopped TACMED. I'm like, hey, let me search him. Let me, secure him. They allow me to do so. I take weapons off of him. We go to Pillbox. He gets discharged back into my custody. I take him to MRPD. I charge him with a slew of crimes. I don't remember what it was. But it was things like operating, a helicopter without, a license, evading, reckless endangerment, battery on LEO ×2, criminal threat ×2, something like that. That took a bit because I had to interrogate him because he was making some outrageous claims, but eventually he did plead guilty to all the charges that I brought against him. I then started writing my report, and in the middle of writing my report is when she arrested me. I didn't have time to bring it up with Chain of Command, and Chain of Command wasn't even here at the time. We're doing restructure. All of us are troopers who know Chain of Command. So the fact that she attacked me right after the shoot to just when I go take this suspect, no one else expects that I'm supposed to, in that short amount of time, bring up a Chain of Command is just not possible. It just wasn't possible. It wasn't like 3 days passed or anything like that. And I did inform another trooper. Of what happened. DeRoche, actually, I informed him. I said, hey, I shot this. I fired upon this guy who got into the car and got away. DeRoche said, go ahead and write a statement. I said, okay. This was before she made contact with me, but I told DeRoche, I said, okay, I'll do that after I'm done processing this guy. And he said, that's fine. DeRoche isn't a command member, but I did let somebody know. I did start doing that whole process, but she came and swooped me up pretty quickly.
Okay. Trooper Cornrow Sippin. Yo, so I got on duty, bruh, and I called Everly to ride, bruh, and she was like, nah, bruh, I got that interceptor, bruh, and I can't be driving with me, more than me in this poach mode, yeah, feel me? And I was like, that's chill. I was meditating at MRPD seeking guidance on what to do, and then cops yelled about Mike Block on the radio, bruh, and someone told me he was a bad dude wearing red. I woke up in her lap, and that's a whole other story, Brett. No HR needed. But then, Brett, they said there was a helicopter involved, so Everly was grabbing Claire 1, and I yoinked at Shoddy Brett. Basically, we flew over the west side, like Spooch area, and then it was on the camp. I had spotlight and everything. I could see this tall cop with white hair pointing the gun at this dude who was in the hoodie, and I'll admit, loading a dude in a red shirt into a shitty car, bruh. Then another cop drove up. When the dude in the hoodie didn't stop what he was doing, the second cop who drove up started shooting him, bruh. It was fucking nuts. Like, no threat exhibited, bruh. Total bozo stuff. So then, like, the white-haired female cop, she put her gun away and pulled a taser. And clearly there was some kind of convo because the dude in the hoodie kind of just stood there, you know? And then, like, a chase happened. Later, we found out when I was riding with Everly in the pooch mood that the dude who shot hoodie helmet, bro, wasn't even, like, armed or nothing, bruh. Like, I assumed he had done some fucking real whack shit. Like, violence or some stuff, bruh. But I guess he didn't, which makes me, like, totally reconsider the action of the cop who shot. Really wrong, dude. Like, whoa. Anyway, that's what I saw, bro. Having to read that.
Well, I mean, I don't think he understood about everything that happened with Mike Block earlier in the day. Like I told you, the whole courthouse thing and everything like that. Like, Mike Block is 1000% a fleeing felon who poses a significant risk to society as a whole. They shot a BSSO deputy to get Mike Block out of custody. Mike Block and all the people that were helping him get away were stopping at nothing. They didn't care who they hurt, who they harmed, to get Mike Block, you know, out of police custody. So yes, was the guy carrying Mike Block away? Absolutely. But I wasn't shooting the guy because he was unarmed. I was shooting him because Mike Block posed a significant threat, and so did other people. So that's why my gun was discharged. It's not as simple as just to say, oh, the guy's unarmed, he shot some unarmed dude. There's aggravating circumstances surrounding that, you know, like I explained to you the other day.
Yeah, so I think that with well, there's two things we can say. Well, one is the fact that if he's helping Mike Block escape, he immediately becomes an accomplice to the crimes that Mike Block committed, and those are felony crimes. So he's immediately a fleeing felon at that point in time. And two, that would be the fact that Mike Block is in an injured state, and this person is attempting to move them after they have just apparently crashed from a helicopter. I feel that the person's life would probably be at risk for them to be moved, and for them to have done that in a situation like that poses a threat to Mike Block's life.
Right. I feel like if I shoot for one reason or shoot for the other reason, they're both proper reasons to shoot in that moment. I don't know. It just I mean, after you now have this report, like, where are you at right now with the case? Like, how do you feel about it?
I mean, looking it over, it sounds like they care a lot about the safety of this individual for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why they're doing this exactly because
they care about arresting troopers. That's what they fucking care about.
I guess so.
Well, I'm still interested in meeting with Gordon and seeing what Gordon had to say about this. You know, I think seeing this report, I mean, she's making it sound like I just shot an unarmed dude without even talking about any of the events prior to that. And maybe she doesn't know, you know, which is why she should have taken some steps to figure out, you know, what's going on with this whole Mike Block situation and to see if the shooting was justified, right?
Yeah.
The other thing is that whole, like, saying how I didn't go bring it up with command, like, dude, I mean, I just don't get that. Like you want me to just go and just book it and go, like, what, wake command out of their bed and go talk to them, be like, oh my god, I had this bad shoot. Like, I don't really get where she's coming from and all this, you know?
Yeah, it's a little bit strange. It kind of sounds like she's trying to charge you with corruption because you didn't report it, basically. But given the amount of time that you had to do so, I don't feel that's really fair to you. Like if it had been like multiple days and like you had been told, hey, can you do this report, and you like just chose not to do it, I could maybe see that being an issue. But
Yeah, I was given probably once I sent that Asher Gray up to Bolingbroke, I was contacted less than 10 minutes later by her.
okay.
So I mean, I bring that up because she might say from the moment of shooting to the moment she contacted me, it might have been maybe an hour, maybe, but no one else was going back to clear the chopper. You know, I made sure that one of the suspects didn't get away, didn't slip through the cracks, you know, so I would definitely perform within my duty to go take that guy, arrest him, charge him. Like I said, he pled guilty to all his charges. I don't really know what more I could have done, you know, and shit. What's the point I was gonna make here? Hold on, sorry. Oh yeah, the fact that she's sitting and saying that I should have done this. There's Connor v. Graham, a case law that states that, you know, use of force is determined by the officer in the interaction. Self-evaluation of one's safety is what that's basically, you know, it's based on Tennessee versus Gardner, right? Like she didn't get to decide what my thought process is. My thought process is Mike Block is a dangerous felon, potentially a terrorist. They shot cops earlier that day to get Mike out of custody and were successful in doing so. They were there again to get him out of custody. They were willing to use lethal force. I think any reasonable person would come to the conclusion that they're willing to use lethal force again. They did it already that day, you know, like, am I crazy, Liz? Am I crazy to fucking like, I mean, just
No,
give it to
you're
me
not.
straight,
You're not
man.
crazy. It seems like they're just being excessively punitive for some reason. I don't know why they're trying to get you on something like this. Like if you had continued shooting after you've been told not to, I could see it being an issue. But that's not what happened. You followed orders, so I don't see why they're pressing the issue.
So I guess, you know, are you going to be around on Sunday to meet with Gordon, or
Yeah, I can
do
be
you
around
think
for that.
that's going to be okay? Alrighty. He didn't. I did ask him. So after I spoke with you, he did get back to me. I tried to nail down a time. He said he can't meet obviously today or tomorrow. But he said after 5 p.m. CST, which is what Darla said, 6 EST. So I guess around that time, I'm going to try to be like, hey, you want to meet like in an hour from now or 25 minutes? So I don't have an actual time, so I hate to ask, but can you just be like awake and ready to go?
Yeah, I can be ready to go. Yeah, 6. I'll try to be. So
okay. And the other thing too is like, I'm not hiding behind like the actions, right? You know, like what happened, like did I shoot my gun? Like I'm not hiding that, you know, so I don't really know. Like, I mean, I'm gonna follow your lead, and if you know, like I'm sure if there's some point that you can make for me on my behalf in a way, but there's probably gonna be some things that they're gonna want to hear from me. But like in general, I feel like anything that we're going to tell them on Sunday is going to be the exact same thing I say on the stand. So like, you want to give me some guidance on what you think I should or should not say? Well, you know, I know we have to kind of do a little bit of a guessing game, but
so,
you know, like.
So for that, you can tell me to say whatever on your behalf, and that's perfectly okay. I can say whatever it is you need me to say. But if you say it, then it can be used against you. So if I say it cannot be used against you, but if you say it, then it can be used against you. So it's important to have your lawyer speak for you whenever you are talking with anybody who can use it against you in a situation like that. So I would ask that you relay any information that you want to say to Gordon through me at that point in time, if it involves what happened during the situation.
Okay. Like, you want me to do that via text message, or how do you want me? You want me to talk to you about it right now? I mean, how do you want me to facilitate?
We could just like step away and like have a a quiet conversation like in the corner before we say anything.
Sidebar.
Yeah, sidebar
Okay.
basically.
Okay. A lot of the things that you said, I do want to just point out that a lot of things that you're saying where, he's an accomplice. I think, the main thing I want to point out is what Mike Block did that day is a factor in why I shot. Like, I didn't come into that situation just chasing Mike Block with just going, I'm going to shoot whoever. I think that's so important to talk about the totality of circumstances, because I feel like this case is being focused on. I shot an unarmed man instead of all the circumstances surrounding it, because I do agree. If like I mentioned, a few days ago, if I pick up someone on a 47 call and just shoot them, that's vastly different than someone who's committing, who's holding the courthouse hostage, a big shootout at the courthouse where tons of people get injured. BCSO deputy gets fucking shot. So Mike and Mike Block's able to get away because of it. They're stealing helicopters. They're stopping at no end and not caring about the safety of anyone involved just to get Mike Block away. I think that needs to be relayed more so than anything else. And if people start, in this conversation, keep talking about someone being unarmed, the conversation needs to go right back to, yes, but what was happening all damn day? I just can't stress that enough, because that's where my mindset is. And I think that is what needs to be relayed the most.
Yeah, I can try to relay that. I think Gordon might be willing to work with us and drop the charges. The other thing I would want to consider is that if he is unwilling to do so and we are forced to appeal the case, I would like to then motion for the charges to be dismissed due to qualified immunity, as they would have to prove that the charges, you did not act in good faith in order for them to be able to press those charges.
Exactly. I think maybe that should also be talked about too. Is I acted in good faith. I think we should just tell Gordon that. I think you should tell Gordon, like, dude, like, okay, if you don't want to drop the charges, if we get to that point in the conversation where it seems like he doesn't want to drop the charges, let him know that, like, but he's acting in good faith. You may not like the shoot, and you may want to discipline him by, removing him from SASP, which is their right to do so, but I shouldn't be facing criminal charges for this, at the very least.
I agree. So, I very much so agree.
Alrighty then. I think that's everything I have. I could sit here probably talk for 2 more hours with you about this, but I think in this situation, less is more.
Yeah, I don't think you need to justify too much. I think that you were very reasonable in doing what you did. You shouldn't have to justify it.
Okay. Alrighty then. I guess I'll get on the horn with you on Sunday around 7 Eastern, and we'll see when this meeting happens.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll see you then.
Okay. Alrighty, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate you too. So,
It's nice seeing you, Liz.
yeah, nice seeing you too. So,
Howdy.
hey Jen. Let's see.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Doing okay. That was. I'm not sure how much you heard of that or understood it, but yeah, he's getting charged with quite a bit.
Corruption?
Yeah, just for a good shoot, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard lately is a lot of people getting charged with corruption.
Yeah, everyone's eating their own at the moment, so it's been difficult, yeah. Yeah, but let's see. I think I need to. What do I need to do? I think there was a court case going on. I need to see if there's a court clerk available to file some things, and then I said I would meet with Ulf to talk about the situation with the PDO.
You know what? I do understand that now. Can't testify against each other.
Good morning, Liz.
Morning.
Was there any judges? Do you know if there are any judges around?
I saw there was a court case going on a little bit ago.
Yeah, I was with Dan.
Let's walk
Gonna
over
go
to
see if
court.
he's in his office, I guess.
Do you know how to add paralegals to the docket, Liz?
The docket. I have been told before that we were not supposed to add them, but I also saw that Yako said it was okay. Sure. Let me give you the link to do so.
I think now
Nice.
they can definitely join. I'm just not sure who's allowed to bring them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I have the authority. I know a judge can. I know, like, I guess Woody could. We don't technically have a PDO lead. I'm just not sure.
If we're allowed in there, I can't see there being anyone who's not allowed to add us. At least anyone who's a full trusted lawyer. I think if you add us and they have an issue with it, they'll just remove us. But I don't think they'll have an issue with us.
Well, Mr.
That's why we're gonna
Burden
find a judge.
did ask them on the docket. I'm sure they'll get back to him by tomorrow. Because he was trying to do the same thing for a different paralegal.
It could go and bother Dan. Dan is here, but
Yeah, if he's here,
I feel like
feel free to ask.
well, I feel like it might be smarter to get someone less busy and tired and you know.
Yeah, then the Supreme
ma-
Overlord.
Two-sided.
Yeah, maybe we could get Liz to do it rather than the Supreme Overlord.
But if
That'd be
the
better use
Supreme
of everybody's
Overlord
time.
says yes, then you have a very good yes.
That's true.
All yeses are equally as good, in my opinion.
I mean, you could think that.
I do think that. That's what I just said.
Okay.
We have his Discord. Let me see.
Which one even is Dan's office?
What's up, Liz?
Hey.
Someone me Dan Faley up above us.
Who was that? Or
Y'all see Dan?
Dan Faley.
yeah. You should be in his
I
office.
think he's in his office.
Perfect.
I'm going to his office. Let's go, posse.
Apparently, a double
Might
wedding's
be a little
happening.
busy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Dan,
that's
Oh, I
haven't seen him
much better
forever.
use of Dan's
On radio.
time than adding two goofy little paralegals to the
See.
docket.
You could just
We should've-
give us permission to do it, and then we can do it.
There's a massive part.
I reckon just bloody do it. If they've got a problem with it, what are they gonna do?
You know Barry.
Remove us?
He's afraid of the rules.
Ugh. Is Liz afraid of the rules?
He's a maverick.
Yeah.
It depends on who is enforcing them.
Mm.
I don't think there are any rules.
Yeah, the rules are all made up, darling.
And the points don't matter.
Exactly.
Alright.
Stop it, Barry.
I don't see a call.
Oh, why?
Did you both see that?
Yes.
Let me see. Looking for.
What the fuck?
Go, have a nap, I would say.
I'm gonna go off duty and go back on.
Also, I'd quite like to be
You want
added
me
to
to
the...
answer and put it on speaker? Too late. They hung up.
Damn it.
Where's Barry? I don't see his Discord.
Maybe they'll call back. I could give you their number too. Want Barry? It was
If you guys want me to.
9961.
9961.
Oh. Look.
Look at what?
The couch.
This couch shall
refills.
remain. Nice.
Very good order.
Well, there's
Lord.
Dan.
Me, pardon
Dan.
me.
Supreme
People
Overlord, would
wanna
you
go
mind if we
get-
were added to the docket
Added to the docket.
They're
as
paralegals.
paralegals?
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit.
Can I
Thank
give you something real quick to
Yeah,
follow?
just put them in the sub organization. It's fine.
Alright.
File?
Yeah. See.
I'm not gonna get to it right away, but
Just have to ask Liz how to do it,
yeah,
or he has
that's
to
good.
do it, because I don't
Is
actually
this
know
one?
how to do
Okay.
it. Dan said we can add them. I don't actually know how.
Who the hell let y'all in my office?
I should have just sent you something.
I'm sorry.
Let me see. Yeah, good to see you again. You're working as
That
a
was interesting.
what's an ADA now or a car clerk?
Sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah. Sorry, I forget your name. That's
my name is Colt. Colt Wheaton.
nice to see you again, Colt.
Hey, I work for. I'm a junior ADA.
Good to see you getting your feet down. So
I appreciate it.
You want to exchange numbers? I'm very honest. I'm a PDO attorney.
Oh, Barry, I think we met like when I was first coming around. But yeah, for sure.
Yeah, maybe. Cass, I'm gonna email you the docket information. You can give it to Louis.
Okay.
Well, actually, I do know Louis' email. Now that I think of it,
Of course
I
you
just was
do.
doing both. I forgot.
I forgot you, Louis. Can you believe it?
It's alright. I'm forgettable.
That's not true at all. Mr. Temple.
Howdy. Sorry, scoot over. I'm taking a seat.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
yeah, first.
How we doing?
Doing okay.
I think
Just
we
got
need
the
a second
Supreme
seat.
Overlord to give us the docket.
Oh, nice. Was Dan around?
You just walked by.
He's
He's up in
up
his
there
office.
doing a double wedding, apparently.
Let's see, who owns what property?
And you'll see also there's a form you need to fill out too.
It is not. Or sub. Oh, we know. There you go. Let me add you as well, Jen. So
We should have couch events.
ranked couch Olympics.
Well, just, like free food for like an hour, get people to come down here, sit at the couch, tell some stories. But yeah, also seeing like who can, having a like jumping over the couch event where people have to clear it, kind of like high jump. And every jump we put like a little box under it to like, put it up a little bit higher.
Reverse limbo.
Oh yeah.
Snap it, Barry.
I don't see what the. I might need to take a nap.
Yeah, it's on the other side. The wedding's up there.
It's
a double wedding, apparently.
What would it?
Hey.
You look like you're getting married.
I'm not getting married.
Not yet.
Hey, Bloom.
Hello.
Let's see.
I talk to you about something, Liz. I don't know. It'll come back.
That's fairly ominous.
That sounds like it's probably a good thing, not a bad thing.
Why the hell am I not seeing lawyer line calls?
I really think you should just
take a
go,
nap.
turn your phone off and turn it back on again.
Probably because you're a public defender, and only private attorneys are cool enough to get them.
I don't think we're far from that. All right, I'll be back.
Should I put NA or E or AU?
Oh, I didn't even put that in.
Which of those hours are you actually awake for? It's not asking where you live, it's asking which of those hours are you awake for, I think. I feel like we know the answer to that one. It's not where you live.
Is the answer always?
Or post something real quick, Jen, so I can.
It's pretty fair to be in the EU.
So I can get your email.
Do what?
Post something real quick.
Where?
Just for the general. There we go. Okay.
Very strange questions on that form.
You sure you? I'm not sure you have to fill in that one you're looking at, but maybe. Maybe they changed the form since I did it last. To be fair.
You told me I had to, so I did it.
Yep.
There weren't that many weird questions.
There's a weird mix of questions.
Yeah, it's more set up for, I guess, police officers, more like it.
For the tag request thing? Do we have a tag request section? There we go.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Okay. Alright, let me see. Yeah, things are better with the couch back.
It does help.
It's the morale couch. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna focus on something for a bit. Let me use the restroom.
Good. What's everyone else up to today?
I just got access to the docket, so I'm probably disappearing down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, you've been chomping at the bit to get that.
I need the tea. I don't know if I've got access to everything though. I've only got access to like the docket.
The civil docket.
Hey, that's a step, you know.
Yeah, you gotta wait for them to give you access.
Even though this is a dispatch call.
I'm not getting this one, so I don't think so.
Anyway, in the Sabbath emails is where you'll see most of the most recent obvious PDO issues.
Oh god, do I have to post in there too?
I think so.
Ew.
I think you only have to do it in one spot. And yeah, in that same place, information, there's a form you're supposed to fill out that's very short.
Not sure the size matters. Anyone seen Hugo recently?
Not
We were talking about that earlier.
I don't see
I wonder if
action
he's
in his
dead.
docket. I am a little worried about him.
I think the last time I saw him was when he made us dress up as him.
I've seen him after that.
No, last time I saw him, he said, I'm gonna get stabbed, I need you to dress up as me so as you get stabbed instead of me. So I dressed up as him. But I didn't get stabbed and I haven't seen him since. Maybe he got stabbed.
Yeah, it could have been.
We met Ricky Fromage in the courtroom today.
We didn't know it was him.
Yeah, nice guy, right?
Well, apparently he's out, he's jailbreaking at the moment. He was in disguise. The only reason we know it was him is because right as he left, he talked to Tiomi, and then we realized that that it had to be him.
What he said to Tiomi?
He just see you at my trial tomorrow, and Ricky has a hut trial tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm representing him for that case.
Oh. Well, yeah. He was here like, I don't know, half an hour ago.
Damn, jailbreaks a hut.
Found, yeah, he got asked if he was found not guilty on his original charges, if they would get rid of the jailbreak too. So was basically what he was asking us. And Barry was like, no, that's like separate charges.
What if he escapes back into jail?
I was just thinking that. He was like, I was
how
here
do
the
they
whole time.
prove? Yeah, how do they prove that he wasn't there?
It might be a problem for him that Tiomi witnessed him in the courtroom.
I mean, can't prove it's him.
Well, that's true. He was in disguise.
Discovery has been closed.
Well, I'm saying for the jailbreak charge.
All right.
That's hut 4 or 5 or whatever he's on.
Balloon, someone calling you on 9, yo. Hey, send traffic for me.
If he comes to the trial, you could argue that he has not escaped the custody of the state, right?
I can't imagine a judge going with that.
I mean, it's Yackle though. I mean, maybe...
I mean, if you don't have anything better, you go with it, but good luck.
I'm planning on going with the, you know, he's willingly turning himself in. Maybe we can get time served for time he has spent. Well,
it's definitely relevant for sentencing if he turns himself in.
I mean, it's a man on death row. Can you really?
Is he facing the death penalty tomorrow?
They were asking for the death penalty, yeah.
What are the charges for tomorrow?
The charges are terrorism and a bunch of other stuff. Let me see.
Interesting.
Extortion, ag criminal threats, ag assaults, attempted first-degree murder, kidnapping, evidence tampering, identity theft, criminal possession, robbery, kidnapping government employee, theft, motor vehicle evading, reckless endangerment, negligent driving, criminal use of firearm, 2 times hit and run, 1 times identity theft, felony animal cruelty, evidence tampering, identity theft, aggravated theft, fraud, criminal possession, aggravated theft, attempted second-degree murder, criminal possession of firearm, identity theft, attempted aggravated first-degree murder, identity theft, 2 times ag crim threats, 1 times criminal possession of firearm, 1 times resisting, 2 times ag first-degree murder, 1 times ag crim threats, and then terrorism.
Damn, I wouldn't want
I thought you were going to stop like 4 times.
Imagine having Yackle to decide the fate on if you're going to be put to death or not.
Can you really fold a man on death row from trying to escape? I don't know about that.
Oh, going to death.
First, did Jacob ever prove he was being impersonated?
Yeah, so Jacob put up a photo on Life Invader when Tiomi shot down Maj, and Jacob was actually there as well, and he was dressed up as him.
None of that's in evidence.
Well, he escaped custody after Evelyn raised him from the dead.
Through.
I'm still not seeing that.
They happened at the exact same time.
Have you gone to take a nap yet, Barry?
I took a nap. Yeah. I don't have any missed calls. They're just like not coming in.
If you want to call it back, it's 555-7603.
And also 7453 called at the exact same time.
Do you guys want to? I'll go off duty unless you guys want me to do the cell rep. If you guys want to go on a stop, I'll call him.
Yeah, we could go to a cell rep.
All right, give me one of those numbers.
7603.
Oh wait, can we hire paralegals now?
Hello, I'm returning a missed call from the lawyer line.
We would need some kind of powers to do that in Saba, which we don't have. I mean, you might have it.
I'm still listed as private attorney, so I don't see why I would.
Okay. I think we need a private attorney mentor rank created.
Well, I mean, for them to regulate who can hire on paralegals, I don't think that's for private attorneys. Doesn't seem correct.
All right, I'll head up there. All right, I got a cell rep at BCSO.
So, let's see.
Parked out back.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, paralegals shouldn't be held to have to work for the PDO, though. They should be able to work for a private attorney.
I'm coming. Sorry.
There's private PDO, private paralegals now, so they're definitely going that way.
Let's see. You mind if I come with you?
Yeah, as long as they let us in, I don't mind.
All right. I'll take you there, Jen. Or do you have a car?
I do have a car. It's parked at the garage.
Okay.
I know, but I'm right, deputy.
Who was it called?
I don't know. I don't have the number. I did not recognize their voice.
Okay.
But that jail's tiny too, so.
See, we can all use his car or wait. See, we could use. I was driving using my car. It's fine. I need to get a limo. Where's the limo when we need it? Okay.
So, does that mean somebody else has to hire me back?
Yeah. For
Okay.
actually, wait, are they going to allow us in? Maybe. We'll see.
Where are we going?
I go into BCSO, but I know we have the what's called. They have the right to turn us down if there's more than 3.
Oh yeah, that make me stand outside again.
Well, I mean, I'd like you to go regardless, so I mean, I'll stand outside if that's the case. Yeah, so we have a big, or I have a big case tomorrow. If you wanna, or if you're available for that, that'll be at. Did it say 5 p.m. Eastern? Or 7 p.m. Check. I probably should be checking when I'm driving the meet.
But yeah, depending on what time, I can probably be there.
Kind of slided this card. For 1300. Yeah, for 1300, this car gets out there.
Yeah, my cars are pretty slow. I just got a new one yesterday.
Okay.
But I like very small and adorable cars that don't drive very well.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the Panto.
The Panto's okay. I have a Weevil and an Izzy Classic.
Okay.
Although I didn't know it was so much money to design a car.
What, to like paint it or what?
Yeah, because I got the Izzy yesterday and I made a bunch of money and now it's all gone again.
Oh well. That's how money works.
I just thought maybe it'd be like $1,000 or something, but it was way more.
Oops, alright.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
How did your lawyer look like?
He had a beard. A long beard and a hat.
A beard and a hat?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well done. Hey, I just said the sheriff.
Any idea who was her lawyer, or it doesn't say, you know?
Right behind the counter here.
Oh, there is a kitty.
He's asleep.
Hello. Hello. I am Barry Honest. I'm the attorney from the lawyer line. These are my
Morning.
paralegals. This is Mr. Bajek.
Hello.
He is also an attorney, and that is his paralegal.
So wait, okay,
The
there's
lawyer
a lot of you.
game,
Holy
so-
shit. Okay.
How-
Okay, so wait, hold on. Y'all are all paralegals?
No, these two are paralegals for you, right?
Yes, sir.
If it's too
Okay,
much, I
and
can
then
step
you're a
back.
lawyer.
Yeah, she's a paralegal, so I'd like her to get some experience if possible.
And she's
So-
your paralegal.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a paralegal. Wait, hold on. You're a
So he-
paralegal that has a paralegal?
Oh no, he's an attorney. He's an attorney.
He's an attorney, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Come here, Somerset.
And we're paralegals.
Sure.
It's paralegals all the way down.
So he didn't mean to
Except for Barry.
Anybody
also
Barry?
Lord.
Hi, I'm Barry.
Hello, Barry. My name is Deputy Fontaine.
Good to meet you.
I have a client of yours, I guess, Ezra and myself. Do you have any weapons on you or anything like that?
I don't.
Okay, he said to me just now, I feel like I'm wasting his time because I'm probably just gonna plead guilty, but he wants to talk to you anyway.
It's a classic.
We'll talk to him for a minute.
You want to face away? I'm gonna search you
sure.
real quick.
I think those officers were discussing how many people they're going to allow in there, because there's a bunch of paralegals here who want to learn, but I understand you don't need to let them all in. It's up to officers.
I don't even think this would be really good one for learning anything because this guy is already pretty much.
Hey, Fontaine.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you inside really quickly?
Hold on.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what. Take two in with you. You're taking two.
Yeah, I was gonna
Can
say.
I mean, I'd like my paralegal to get some experience if possible. Could you just take her if
Okay,
that's
good.
possible?
So you're one. Boom. Good. And then who
Thank
else
you.
wants to go in?
Oh, we're a duo.
Fuck it. Come on in, everybody.
All right.
Oh god.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
be
all right.
respectful.
Wait. Everyone needs to be searched.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I think I was, but we can go again. That's fine.
Everyone needs to be searched.
No, like, come, take a look. Come here.
You're good, Barry. I searched you already. You want to put your hands up, ma'am? There.
Sure.
Come here.
What is your name, sir?
Louis Call.
Louis Call.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What about you, ma'am?
My name
Oh, you're good.
Yes.
is Jennifer
Jennifer what?
Warner.
Okay. And sir, what is your name?
Bajek.
Lispacek?
Yep.
Oh, Liz,
LIS.
it's you.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized you.
I just saw you earlier.
I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, who the fuck is it?
You doing all right?
It's been
All
a
right.
minute since I've seen you.
Wait, who's this?
Oh, sorry, I'm Cole Wheaton. I'm with the DA's office.
It's okay, you know, it's just...
Not 4 hours ago did he get off of parole for weapons trafficking, and I caught him selling a gun to somebody.
That's
And he already gave me permission. I tried to reach out to Sam Burton, and I tried to reach out to Atticus Goodman. I was unavailable. He didn't want anybody from the PDO's office. I asked him if he wanted you. He's like, no, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at that point. He gave me permission to search his property and his cars, and that's where the 2-time criminal possession come in, as well as the possession of a controlled and dangerous substance.
Not sure if it matters, but Sam is a member of my firm.
Okay, whatever. I'm just letting you know that he wanted me to call those two. I tried calling those two to no avail.
Okay.
So that's where we are now. Okay, he's been in my cells for the greater part of an hour. He's looking at 140 months with $10,000, $10,778 fine. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much.
All right. Perfect. You guys can go on in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
We
have a
appreciate
chat.
allowing us on. Thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Fontaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ezra.
Oh, there's shit ton of y'all. All right.
A bunch of
Good morning.
paralegals thrown in here. And then there's Liz, who he actually works at Mr. Burden's firm. I understood you called him. If you prefer, he can take the lead. It's up to you.
Nah, yeah, Barry, nah, you're the one I want. I just, I mean, really, I feel like I wasted y'all's time, but, I mean, at the very least, you can't answer a question that can't get answered otherwise.
Hey, Liz, did you need this subpoena back at all?
I would like it if possible, but I'm up at BCS, so
Look at the evidence now.
Okay.
How'd that work?
I guess if you want to put it in like
yeah,
a filing
I can
cabinet.
come bring
You
it.
don't have to whisper, yo.
Or-
I can come
I don't-
bring it up to you.
Or if you
No, not
like
with
want
the
it.
animated report.
Cell rep?
Yeah, I'm just set us up right now.
Assuming they even have
They
one
have,
done.
they have to add you to the report.
I mean, I can be down.
Yeah.
down
Okay,
there
can I
back.
put it?
I guess looking at.
Okay, yeah, just let me know when you're coming back.
All right, I'll see you then.
Like, I
Bye.
don't think,
Bye.
because most of it, I mean, I did, but in particular, like I didn't sell anything, but they saying I sold a gun. So the evidence gonna show whether, you know.
What did,
that happened or not.
do you know why they think you did that?
Are these all paralegals here?
Liz there is an attorney, the other three are paralegals.
Yeah, I mean, someone asked for one, yo, and I gave it to them.
Okay.
Wait for Bloom.
That's
But I ain't sell it. I mean, obviously it's a setup. Apparently the block's setting people up now.
so. To be clear, sale refers to also transfer.
Okay, all right. So, but why did he take? So they can, but they took money from me. I want my money back.
All right, someone's besmirching my name right now. I don't like it.
So as far as the money, that's going to be a civil suit, whether you get it back or not. Either way, once they've taken it, if they don't voluntarily give it back, you can do what's called a motion for return of property. But I'll let you know if any of the crimes you're accused of are crimes where you can make money. They'll force you to prove you got the money legitimately to give you back the money. So you'd have to be like, I got this money from doing A, B, and C, and presenting evidence, and it would have to be.
So I got a question about that, bro. All I do is freelance and taxi work. How the fuck am I supposed to prove that I got any of this money? Because I mean, I make 20 grand a day doing freelancing.
Right. It's hard to do. I don't actually know. Liz, do you think it's weird if people
So
like?
to be clear, there is an app for freelancing that you should be able to take screenshots of the app, and as long as you have your records from the app, you should be able to get it back.
What you? Okay, all right. So that do make sense. I can understand that, yo. But like, some of the people, man, I work with them multiple times. So like, how do I show that I worked with some motherfuckers I've worked with 3 to 5 times? How do I show that?
At the end of the day, you just provide what evidence you can, and the judge is going to decide whether it's enough or not. I mean, that's just what it comes down to.
And okay, taxi work, yo. That
Uh-huh.
basically the other half of how I get my money, yo. I make anywhere from 10 to 20 grand a day doing that as well. How
They
do
pay in
I-
cash.
Yes, yeah, it's all cash, and I get huge tips, yo. Some people, I only charge 50, but like people tip out the ass.
I mean, there's a couple of things. For people who give you really large tips, they could submit a written statement just saying that they gave you the money for taxi driving.
Wow.
Alternatively, you could just try to document it.
Oh
by, like,
my.
every time you put money in the bank or something, you take notes. But again, it's just whatever you have, and then a judge decides.
I
when
don't
it's
know where
right.
Hugo is.
I mean,
He's
my
playing
bank
Clicker
account
Heroes.
minus
He's gone.
$250,000,
I'm sorry.
dog.
Well, that's
So-
yeah, that's fair.
So I mean, how do I? They ain't gonna believe it if I just write up a a receipt for that. How am I gonna show that it for my through the taxi dispatch? How do I let Jeanette know, the one who run the taxi dispatch?
Do you have any thoughts on that?
Because like Wrongler got 80 grand from me, and all of that was from freelancing and taxi work. But like, I mean, now I know how to get that done with the freelancing. Take pictures, I guess, of 5 times of the same person. But
Liz, do you have any thoughts on the taxi proof of income?
If you can have people say that they give you it, or might be a little bit harder for that one. So.
I mean, they could, when they do it, send you a text saying I paid them X. But that's a pain. I know.
Dog, I'm in the city 22 hours minimum, bruh. Like, and I'm on taxi duty 18 of those. So how am I bruh, I already got 300 contacts on my phone. You telling me that?
Does he need a couple more minutes?
Nah, we good here. We just
Alright.
I'm trying to get him added to the report, I guess, and see the charges and the evidence and all that.
You're trying to do what?
He wants you to add me to the investigation report.
If you would, please, sir.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that right now. No.
Okay.
All right, then just read me out the charges, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. It's you're gonna be looking at not necessarily. We'll try to do it in order. You're gonna be looking at failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, evading. Those are all 1-count misdemeanor. You're looking at sale of illegal weaponry. You're looking at possession of a controlled and dangerous substance, because I found that I guess the bud in the seed in your hotel. And you're looking at 2-time criminal possession of a firearm for the gun. Oh, and possession of a weapons attachment for the extendo mag on your gun that I found.
Yeah, all right, and then the fine and time.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Recommended time 145 months up in Bolingbrook with $11,095 fine.
Damn, I know.
But I'll work with you on a guilty plea.
All right, can you step away for a moment?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
None of the officers read me my Miranda rights.
Okay. Well, they should. They don't technically have to unless they're going to question you, though.
Yeah, all right.
If they do question you, then
He
it
had
is
to.
a violation of your
I
rights.
mean, they did question me, yeah, but they did numerous times. I just don't. The questions, like what? Does it matter what the questions are?
I mean, if it's about your crimes. I mean, if they ask you what you ate for breakfast, that's probably not. Although.
Yeah, I mean, they asked like who I was with.
Yeah, it's probably about the crimes.
Yeah, they all were questions about the crimes. So yeah, they didn't. Neither him or the other police officer I was in the vehicle for most of the time read me my rights.
Was this after you asked for a lawyer?
No.
Okay.
Well, they shouldn't be able to use anything you said against you, but I'm not sure that they were planning on doing that.
Yeah.
It's-
So, I mean, but that doesn't.
They ask
so
you
it's
questions
only
after
if
they
they're
ask for a
using it
lawyer,
against
then
me
it's
in
legal
some way.
questioning.
They can't use anything you say on Miranda's in court, and I guess maybe you could sue them for a little money. I don't know, Liz. Do you think they'd pay out here for that?
You'd have to prove that it happened, and I mean, I guess if they're willing to say that, like if they're called
They
taking a
basically
stand.
have to admit it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, he seemed like an honest officer.
you could call them a stand.
So, but I would still plead guilty here.
That'd be a civil issue. It wouldn't be a
It'd be a
defense.
civil issue. Okay, all right.
How much would
Well,
something
the
like
thing
that
is,
even
'cause
pay
there's
out?
no
Maybe 10K
witness
at most.
I mean, he was
It's not
in
something
these
like
cells
super-
alone with me, and then the other officer was alone sort of as well. So I mean.
So if
I
you did a
guess we're
civil
gonna
trial,
see-
it'd be
so I
your word
guess-
versus his.
Yeah. All right. I mean. I need the name of the officer again, and yeah, might as well go to fucking civil, I guess.
I believe that is Deputy Fontana.
It's Fontaine, but I don't actually know. I could have misheard that. And then I guess the other question is, what do we want to push for on the plea? Are you?
I mean, I've been in here for a minute, yo,
Fontaine,
and
yeah.
I
Oh, of
consented
course for
to
time
the
served,
raid.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
if I can just walk out, I'm that good. You know,
I
I don't give a shit about the fine, yo. If I can walk out, I'm fine with this.
I don't know. So you would plead guilty? Well, I mean, I'm gonna guess that he won't go that far, but I mean, what, like maybe, what was the total? 140?
I mean,
145.
I can't use the fact that he didn't read my Miranda to say that I won't take him to court civilly. That would be like,
I think he can say that, can't he?
can I not use that as leverage in any way?
I mean, you could try. I wouldn't be that afraid of it if I was him, but.
Oh.
I wouldn't phrase it in those
I'll be
terms
looking.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I think we're.
So if you were to plead guilty to everything, how far could we get him down here with time served? He,
'Cause that
you
might
know,
be
he
considered
consented to the
extortion.
raids. You think
Oh
he's
yeah,
been pretty
absolutely.
cooperative?
Is. I would agree with you, and he's also been on parole for what 4 hours now.
What?
For off parole, what do you mean?
Oh, he's been on
Off
parole.
parole,
So
yeah,
he's-
off parole for
okay.
4. Yeah, so throw a number out there.
I mean, the lawyer telling me he ain't gonna let me walk out here, but
I won't let
mean,
you
that
walk
would-
out here,
That kind of what I was looking for, yo. I mean,
Okay, I'm not gonna do.
we've been
that.
here for what, a little over an hour, I think.
Look, man.
And I
We've been here for a
consented to
while.
all
You've
this.
been very compliant. I appreciate it. You didn't have anything too gnarly in your room, so I can appreciate that. You definitely need to fucking clean up that shit. Goddammit, that's dangerous. You're gonna wake up in the middle of the
No,
night, stump
I-
your goddamn toe.
I
What if
don't-
your room catches fire at night, man?
I do make a lot of plastic in there.
You have a lot of
wood.
fucking machinery. It's like a goddamn sweatshop
Oh.
in there.
Yeah,
I walked in and I
I-
got like hit with a wall of fucking heat.
Sorry, dog. I didn't know I left the machines on you. I really do
It was crazy.
apologize.
Okay,
I'm trying
so
to
it's a
get work
recommended time of 145 months. You plead guilty. I'll send you up for 30 months.
God damn. All right. So, bro, I do gotta add this, yo.
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker, you didn't read me my Mirandas, dog. You didn't do that thing.
I definitely did. Two times, actually. I read you your rights when I was walking you back to the car, and then when I came back, I read you your rights.
I don't know about that.
That's
but-
fine. You could. We'll talk about that in court if you'd like, but I
Yeah.
definitely did.
Yeah, all right.
And I also want you to know, by you mentioning I didn't read you your rights is kind of inherently, you inherently are admitting you know your rights.
What's him asking for a lawyer shows he knows his rights, but
Damn, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I mean, but okay. But I've been a paralegal as well, so I mean, like, you know.
Sure.
So from this future on, so you would never have to read me my Miranda rights.
Well,
from
also,
this future on, or any other officer.
I haven't
because
really,
you
I
know-
haven't really, I haven't really asked you anything aside from can I search your room?
No, you did ask me things that involved the crime, but I didn't necessarily, you know.
Mm-hmm. But either way, that's neither here nor there because I read your rights twice.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, send me for the 30, I guess. Fuck.
All right. So again, you may read your charges, or how do you want to plead to them? I can read them back to you if you'd like.
Man, I just think I didn't sell that fucking gun. That's what's pissing me off, yo. No, just fucking send me, dude. I don't want to hold these people's time up anymore.
Buddy, this is your due process, not them. They're doing their job, just like me.
Yeah, I know, but I knew what this was gonna be at the end anyways. So
Well, I want you to
wasting
make
their
clear
time.
and concise decision. I don't want you to plead guilty because I don't want to waste people's time.
Well, I meant the lawyers. I don't give a fuck about your time, dog.
No, I get that. But I want you to plead guilty because you're pleading guilty. I don't want you to plead guilty because you don't want to waste anyone's time. So it's one-time sale of illegal weaponry, two-time criminal possession of a firearm, one-time failure to obey a lawful order, one-time resisting, one-time evading, one-time criminal possession of weapons attachments, and one-time possession of controlled and dangerous substance. 145 months, $11,095 fine. You plead guilty. God, I'm so bad at math. 1 second. 145 minus 115, I think. Yeah. I'll kick you up there for 30 months.
Yo, how am I quiet to y'all?
You sound.
I hear you.
It's a little windy in that cell.
Yeah.
What? Man, not the
Yeah, it
city,
might be the
yo.
window.
What the fuck is that, yo?
I can help you out with that. But how do you plead to these charges, Ezra? Let's cross that bridge first.
Man, that sound weird, bro. I plead guilty.
All right. Hank.
what?
And I don't want my voice to sound like that, yo. Motherfucking god, fucking shit.
Oh,
I mean, that isn't gonna help it, darling.
Just hardening my feet, yo, because I only wear these flip flops.
Hey, we don't get good Wi-Fi up here, but I'm gonna hand you your phone back and see if you can check your email real quick, okay? And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you up the Bolingbrook, yeah.
No, you ain't giving my phone back.
Yeah, oh, actually, I actually physically have your phone. I forgot because you're talking about maybe calling your boys or whatever. That's not good. We don't want that. Let me hand that back.
Make some way so you
What
can
does he mean, actually, physically?
Ah, that was me. Sorry.
God damn it.
What do you mean, actually,
No,
physically? What was that?
that
mean?
was-
Nah, that's my bad.
Right, it's probably this one.
Just the phone. I don't think it. Just the phone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
not
you
wrong.
ain't got nothing else, I think.
Yeah.
It is very windy down there.
Yeah, I guess. What you mean, check my email, yo? I know what the fuck.
Check your email, Ezra. You see? I don't know if you get Wi-Fi in the cell or not. Okay, anyway. So against those
Yeah, I
charges,
see
how do you
that.
plead?
I plead guilty to the charges.
Okay, 30 months up in Bolingbrook, okay? 115 months time served. You hear that, lawyers?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate
anything
all
else?
y'all. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Anything
Never
else
feel
you wanna
bad
say
about
to
calling
him?
us.
Nah, it's not that. I mean, I have to, yo, because it's inconvenient to come the fuck up here. And I knew what
kinda
this was
is.
gonna be before y'all came.
I mean, buddy, you can get anywhere on this island in less than 7 minutes if you speed.
Yeah,
See,
this is literally our
listen,
job. We
It's
like
really not a
doing
big
this.
deal.
Like,
Encouraging.
see, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about, yo. Why
Alright.
you say that, yo? They can't speed. They're not police officers. They can't, like, this is the kind of attitude I get out of the VCSO constantly. That not how an officer is supposed to conduct themselves, yo.
It's not illegal unless you get caught. I'll tell you that too.
It's still legal, sir. Don't listen to the guy.
Is your name
That's...
Fontaine?
And I'm gonna be honest with you, respectfully, I'm not gonna take how an officer should conduct themselves from somebody who was just convicted of weapons trafficking and 4 hours after they got off parole sold a gun to somebody.
Yeah, we all conducting ourselves before
Have a
that,
good
and I
day,
was saying
Ezra.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Right, good shit, guys. Nice hat.
I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry our precinct's so far away from everything.
Yeah, nice work on the field.
worries.
Let me get your number real quick as well. Let's see.
Sure, yeah.
I will too, if you don't mind, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Kick me your number too, because odds are I probably won't answer it. And okay, Barry, I got yours, and sir, would you send me your number?
L-I-S.
Okay,
Oh,
send
you
me
need
your
something again?
number,
Okay.
Liz. Yeah, please. I didn't accept it on accident.
Missing 2 paralegals.
Did we lose them?
Yeah, they were really into that guy's hat.
They took their fucking bells off. Come on, guys.
Cop. Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Got distracted by his
They
hat.
were wondering about Slutty Saturday.
You guys gotta get some fucking bells for your paralegals so you don't lose track of them.
We
That's
weren't
not good.
lost. We knew exactly where we were, but thank you for your concern.
Okay. Alright, guys. Well, have a good day. Hopefully you maybe learned something, but there really wasn't much to learn, I don't think.
Oh, I learned plenty, don't worry.
Have a good one, sir.
Yeah, nice work on the
very
field.
You guys.
He really should have stayed a paralegal longer.
Alright, easy enough.
I said he makes
Hey, Moody.
20K, like more than 20K a day. I mean, maybe.
And teaching the paralegals. Doing the full grind work.
50,000.
I don't get
Missing
the sense
this
that,
one. Did you learn anything from that?
I don't know.
It's fine, you know, just
People
getting...
are strange.
People are strange, you remember about that. Just being, like, understanding the atmosphere, though, I feel is also important, because a lot of times people will have expectations of how things go about, and just experiencing it at all allows you to get an understanding of how things work. And
Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't know. I'm already seeing how tough it can be because he kind of like set himself up for failure and then was already ready to plead guilty, but then was worried about, you know, maybe like a civil thing
why this car is wrong?
and not a criminal thing.
That's extremely common. That's probably going to be the most common client you have, honestly. So the thing I always say, it's our job to make sure, you know, the clients feel heard and supported, more than anything else.
Right.
So it's not our job to get them off charges. That's not our job. A lot of people mistake that to be our job, but that is not our job. Our job is to make sure the charges are accurate and correct, like they're not getting overcharged, and to make sure, you know, that there's someone there to, like, this, you know, be there and inform and make sure they can make an informed decision. More often than not, it's probably going to be a guilty plea. It's pretty common.
Yeah.
And so in those situations, your job is to kind of adjust your expectations. On the lines of like, hey, you know, they have pictures of you robbing the place. You know, they got you dead to rights. There's not really too much you can do. I would probably suggest you plead guilty in this instance. So just helping adjust our expectations for what's going to happen.
I see.
The guy just brain checked me.
Oh.
He's brain checked me. Alright.
Honestly, I feel like defense attorneys are like public relations between criminals and the police department.
Well, yeah, it's just that a lot of times, so there are some times whenever criminals and cops is kind of beef, right? And so you're there to be the in-between. Well, you're there to be the representative. Because a lot of times, you know, cops don't necessarily respect criminals, and so they're not super willing to work with them, but they are willing to work with attorneys, generally. As long as you have you also, as well, hold a reputation. You need to be very aware of that. And that reputation will influence how the cops interact with you. So, if you're not super well known for what's called for handling things like in a pleasant manner, cops are not going to be willing to work with you more often than not. But if you are known for, you know, being willing to work with the cops, being able to like talk with them and hear them in some manner, then they generally will be willing to work with you. It's also very important to remember that, you know, one client it's probably not worth ruining your relationship with the cops, so don't fight too hard about things. You know, if you can test about twice, don't test further than that. After that, you can bring things to court if it truly is an issue.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Let's see. Let me introduce you to Ulf as well. He's somebody who is a very, very experienced attorney. But a little bit chewed by the book though in some ways. So,
what is his name?
Ulf. ULF.
Oh, Ulf.
Yeah. Do you know him?
I do know Ulf. You know, he was there during that whole fiasco.
During what fiasco?
When I got fired.
Oh, yeah, he was there. That's
Well,
right.
I guess that was before I got fired.
Is he still working? Let me check.
What's up?
Hey, sorry, got caught up in a bunch of stuff. You still working?
Yeah, I'm still at Hayes. It's just closed. The doors are open. One of
Okay.
them.
He's. I think it's over here. Oh, yeah, it's right here actually.
Yep.
All right.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
I was just teaching a paralegal.
Okay.
I wanted to introduce you to her as well.
Is this the one that got fired for a day?
Yep, that's her.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay, Ulf. How are you?
Oh, okay. So what's up, Liz?
Oh no, you said you were want to talk about the PDO and
Shit
whatnot.
show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you? Has anyone told you anything about whether or not Morgan is even coming back?
As PDO leader, or like is she not
As
training?
anything?
Did she leave Saba?
I don't think she left Saba, but her leaving the PDO was kind of final, it seems. I don't think she's coming back to the PDO. At least.
I don't believe she is either. Let me see.
Let me see.
Morgan. Was it?
No, I sent Evelyn a text. Wait, you're training her outside of the PDO?
Yeah.
Okay. What's happening with the... Is there even any fucking PDO attorneys around?
There's Barry. I just went to a sour with him, yeah. There.
Sammy posted, Morgan is gone if y'all want to come back
Yeah, I
to
saw.
work. Jesus Christ.
Did he? Let me see. That's super toxic if he said that, but still, it's so funny.
That's not good.
Oh my god. He actually did say that. Alright. That's super toxic.
The active personnel. First is around Cassandra, Barry, and Louie. Let's give Barry a call to him to get his ass down here.
I'm not seeing her in Saba.
You're not? Really?
Let me double check.
She should be listed as a... She's still listed as a PDO leader.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah. Hey Barry, you wanna drop by to the shop? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll see you when you get here. Alright.
It seems she was asking for it to be moved down, but she can technically de-rank herself.
Hey, what's up, Liz?
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing okay? How about yourself?
Yeah, doing really well.
She could, but I don't think she is. I think she burnt a lot of bridges.
I mean, that certainly was not the greatest way to handle the situation, that's for sure, yeah.
That was, She took a shit on every single one of her relations she had. Let's be honest here.
Yes, I think it was
bad.
It wasn't like full crash out, but there was definitely some burning, yeah.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go outside, wait for Barry.
Alright, let's see.
Hey Dimitri, clocking in or?
Yeah, no, I just came to fix this vehicle real quick, and then we're gonna.
Alright.
Wolf is saying that he's like, you know,
yeah, just please replace
if I was to
when
leave the
you're done
PTO for like a month, I could fix things. And after that, I'd pass it off. I'm like, okay, I might be happy with that. Sure, if he wants to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting whichever way it goes.
Yeah, man, be in the
I was thinking, you know, maybe the PTO needs dissolved, but he's saying no. There definitely needs to be some form of structure. And I'm like, okay.
I don't know what their fucking plan is.
I would have liked Sam to be here to be able to talk as well, but Sam's not.
I know that the judges are questioning whether the governor's office even had the authority to do what he did.
So based on the original charter, it wasn't ever objected to. So the fact that it's only being objected to now, whenever they're trying to like.
Yeah, I know. Who do you think Evelyn came to discuss it? She sent me the original charter. I read it.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, you're golden. You're in the clear. You're
Yeah.
making an executive order, and that's it."
It was originally supposed to be like a temporary role. I mean, I sent it to you as well way back when, but
You didn't send me the actual legislation though.
I sent you the actual charter. I'm not sure.
You sent me the charter, but there is a legislation that was written, an act.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Where's that scene?
It's posted up in the emails now. It's what Evelyn referenced.
Okay. Let me see.
That thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Yeah.
What was PDO?
Shoban is apparently losing her mind over it.
Shoban? Yeah, Siobhan was talking about how she wanted all the lawyers to just be like lawyers or lawyer mentors, and for lawyer mentors to be able to lead things. Like,
no.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well that'd work.
Absolutely not. There's no standard of education at that point.
I feel like what she's really looking for, she's looking for not a lot of oversight, and so she doesn't like the idea of there being a leader over her head.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
And she's not looking to be the leader, and so that's why she wants something like that.
Should you have stuff on you?
Oh, no. You see, she wants to be the leader. She just doesn't want to be held responsible for her decisions. That's why she's suggesting, you know, only lawyer mentors, but no actual leader, so that nobody can call her out when she fucks up or when she does something wrong. It's textbook Shogun. That's Abdul speeding.
Maybe I haven't known Siobhan super long, but she seems
I've
pretty
known
textbook
her.
regarding.
I've heard she used to run sweatshops while she was a judge.
I did hear something about that as well.
Illegal sweatshops.
I did see that she was getting charged for like corruption or something like that in the docket. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know about, you know, her being textbook.
I meant textbook in her rulings, like as a judge. Then generally that's how she would.
Yeah, I don't know.
I figured you would have been you would have had a decent relationship with her because she was the one who's like most agreeable to, you know, high formality court.
No, she's not.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, who do you think's the most agreeable in that regard then?
Mount. Mount is the only one who is agreeable to procedure, actually.
I made a writ of habeas corpus for someone who hadn't received what's called a bail hearing after more than 3 days, and that was thrown out.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Just because that he invoked his right to a bail hearing?
Yes, we formally requested it.
Was it possible to schedule a bail hearing?
Yes, it was posted on the docket and
So
everything.
why was he not given a bail hearing?
Because no judge accepted it.
Okay. That's not something that you can write writ of habeas corpus for. Writs of habeas corpus are only applicable to when the prosecution fucks up, not the judicial system itself.
Well, I believe no DA had accepted that either.
Administrative clerk stuff, unfortunately, is it's not a violation, right, of your right to a speedy trial, in effect. Because it's understood that sometimes the court's just busy and it takes time, right?
Yeah, but you have the right to bail hearing at least, right?
You do, and he was given a bail hearing.
He was
right?
not. No.
At no point.
No, at no point, no. It's still not.
Well, then, yes, that is a problem, but then you make other motions, not the writ of habeas corpus. You have other options.
Like?
Civil... You can bring up a civil suit, first of all. Technically... Has a DA entered the bail docket?
Yes, Tiomi has.
Hmm?
Yes, Tiomi has.
Okay. Is a judge in the bail docket?
Harlan is saying to sign or notify someone from the DA's office, but Tiomi was the one I talked to regarding bail, and he's the one who posted it as well.
Okay.
So, we were really just waiting on a judge to accept it. That's all we needed. But it's been...
Which docket is this?
The bail request. Tim Slim.
Do.
Put the money in the thing. You can back out and I'll lock the door.
Sam just seemed to think that was a very, like, that's what really habeas corpus were.
I think Harlan got confused and is thinking that Tiomi is the defense attorney.
It was part of.
Do you even know that Tiomi's a DA?
I think he just got confused and thought that Tiomi is a defense attorney. Go to Tiomi, get the bail conditions written up, post them into the docket, and Harlan will approve them.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Hey.
What's up?
What's up? A lot of stuff.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day, alright?
Yeah, you too.
I'll be back in a little bit.
See ya, Dimitri.
Alright, you guys have
Can you lock the first bay?
Yeah, I just didn't know because her car was right here.
Wait, who's...
Oh yeah, you're gonna trap her in there. Is it?
Who is that?
It's Cass. It's the Cass's car.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
You don't need your car, right?
Well, yeah, I do, but I imagine I can probably get it out somehow.
We'll see.
Oh, we can. I'm very good. I'm very crafty.
We'll
Alright, let's see, and then the Ricky case tomorrow.
Nah, you're fine. I'll let you out.
Is it 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern?
I figured you wouldn't unfairly detain me.
No, I'm not a police officer. It's called false imper.
Oh, and there is also the hot case for Ricky tomorrow, where they're asking for the death penalty from, despite nobody having died. And he escaped custody, but he was basically on death row, so I think that's somewhat fair. So, oh wait, is my thing working?
My condolences on that one.
Sorry, what were we saying? I had to clear my ears a second.
You're representing him?
Yep, I am.
Then you cannot talk to me about the case.
Oh, are you on the case?
Well, I might be called as a witness.
You're not mentioned in the reports whatsoever.
Are you sure?
100%, yes.
Okay, then I don't care. But yeah, if they give him the death sentence, I'm writing an amicus brief.
What is that exactly?
It's a brief, like, friend of the court, essentially. It's arguments from lawyers who are not involved in the case personally, as participation in defense, prosecution, etc., who do not agree with the court's decision, etc. Right?
Yeah.
So it's think of it like a complaint, or trying to help the court to clarify the issue on what the legal side thinks, right?
Okay.
I don't think that we should be handing out death sentences willy-nilly without a jury trial, at least.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And we had even discussed a plea, and we were ready to go forward with it. And he was like, I just need to talk with Ham regarding this. And then he goes and talks with Ham and is like, actually, I'm retracting that plea. We're asking for the death penalty, unless he pleads to life in prison.
Huh. Well...
Yeah, that's...
I don't know what to tell you. That's... Yeah. That's kind of Ricky Fromage, right?
Yeah, people don't like him, honestly. That's That's what it is, yeah.
Who's presiding on it?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, you're fucked.
So we were supposed to have the case yesterday. 20 minutes before the trial happens, we get a notice from Ham, apparently, that she can't make it.
Okay. And?
They had given us more than 10 reports a day prior. I had all of about 24 hours to look over these reports and to go through over these 10 different just everything.
They should have gone forward at that point.
They should have gone forward. I said, hey, I would still like for this to go forward.
Okay, told you. You're fucked. If Yackle is presiding on this, he's getting the penalty. Yak's gonna do his however fucking drill, and spin out a fishing pole while one of your witnesses gives his testimony, and best of luck. Yak, we're gonna do it.
How do I fix it? Oh, is it still? I don't.
You know they're treating seeds as, even one seed as proof of intent to cultivate, and then also they're like including seeds as
okay.
Like they'll weigh it, right? So if you seize a bunch of marijuana and you seize a bunch of seeds, they'll weigh the seeds with the marijuana and count it the same.
That's improper.
Well, I agree, but they're doing that shit.
Well, you should bring it up into court.
It has been, I think.
I mean, I brought it up to the judge in that case, and they told me to. I mean, they didn't say to get fucked, but I mean, I did get fucked.
Which judge?
Daffodil?
Of course. I don't know. It frustrates me that the judges here don't fucking know what the United States law is. It's really frustrating.
I told you I had crashed out maybe a little bit. I made a motion to dismiss, and then this Cassian Rose, who I've never seen rule in a case ever, who somehow was a justice, decided to, no, I'm dismissing the case, but we're keeping the charges.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still pissed about that.
I know. It's like they are making shit up as they go, which is problematic. I know. I don't know what to tell you.
It's fine.
I think I've gone over my problems with the DOJ so many fucking times that I can fucking write a manifesto on it.
Yeah, there's no reason doom circle. No doom circle. Sorry, I'm just doing.
Yeah. I don't think there's a point in discussing that anymore. I think that there's changes coming. I hope that they're good changes. But the biggest change that the state needs is holding the fucking DOJ up to a certain standard.
I mean, they're the ones in charge, so they'd have to choose to do that to themselves. Well, I'm not sure everybody agrees about that.
The governor can quite literally dismiss all of the justices in the DOJ and refill the ranks. It's not something that they want to do or should do, but they technically can, yes.
I'm not even taking a position on this. I would be very interested in seeing what happens if he tried, because I'm guessing there would be a lot of pushback.
Oh, they can do pushback, but he's the governor. It falls under his authority.
Alright. I have no idea what authority the governor has here, or where it comes from, like if it's written down somewhere.
No, because we don't have a state constitution.
We had something written down, but yeah, it only.
Yeah, but nobody fucking follows it. It's a state suggestion rather than constitution.
Don't we need amendments?
I don't know. We'll see how stuff progresses in the next
Assembly, right? Petition government.
2, 3, 4 weeks.
We don't have the right to freedom of expression. Oh my.
Don't bother looking at the fucking amendments listed. They are incomplete. It's just what was given to Evelyn by based on what Gil wrote like fucking centuries ago.
Well, we have...
Both you and I know that Gil was not really a legal person, you know?
Really? I had not... I had heard otherwise.
What, that Gil?
Yeah, that he was very legal-minded.
Gil was fucking legally incompetent. is what Gil was.
I'd heard he was an actual lawyer. But he just was very busy with like
Gil
other
was
stuff.
the one who wanted to fucking keep the 51%.
Oh, that... Yeah, he was very lenient on the troopers. Yeah, so the Second Amendment here says we have the right to bear arms, so wouldn't that mean we have open carry?
We do. Just because the cops don't understand what brandishing is and the judges don't understand what brandishing is doesn't mean that you don't have the right to open carry.
Oh, you didn't hear about it? There was a case yesterday.
But there's a difference. Like what I'm doing right now is technically open carry, and it's perfectly legal.
So someone had the weapon in a holster like you, and they were charged with negligent ownership of a firearm for that. And the judge, what was her name? Judge Sparks, the new judge, she ruled that while it's not technically violating the letter of the law, it's violating the spirit of the law, and so she ruled guilty for that reason.
It's the same shit when fucking Silas ruled that the guy didn't disobey a lawful order because it was not a lawful order, but because he inconvenienced the cop, he's gonna be found guilty. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
like some of these judges literally have their last two brain cells fighting for a third spot, right? They're making decisions that are not consistent with U.S. law, and they're not consistent with the laws we have in the state. And it's getting ridiculous. It's literally like you have a, well, for a lack of a better term, a fucking kingship on top of everything else that decides that they're not going to be held accountable to anyone.
Is there solutions then? I mean, we've already quit the PDO.
The only solution that you can get is if the governor says fuck it and fires all of them.
I'm pretty confident that's not going to happen.
I don't know.
Because as far as I'm aware, it's the federal government that installed the justices currently.
That doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, but I'm sure it will.
The reason why the current justices were installed by the federal government is because Chauvin became a justice for a day and things went into the shitter immediately.
What actually happened? I wasn't there for that day. What was happening?
She became a justice or something, and then she tried to resign to become a lawyer, and then she went to the cells to talk to Dan. Like this is what I heard, and then Dan promoted her to a justice pro tempore. Like it was some weird shit. And then I don't know what she did, but apparently things in the DOJ just started burning down immediately.
Huh. What actually happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Wondering whether I should ask Bones to make me the justice, so I can bury everyone in procedure.
You think? Would you do it?
Sounds like a lot of paperwork.
Would I become a justice?
Yeah.
If they let me fix the penal code, sure.
Honestly, if you became a justice and you don't even have to fix the penal code or make the other judges do anything. You just took cases.
The penal code is a pet peeve of mine. It is so badly written that I can literally remain an attorney while fleeing and eluding police officers and doing like 180 through the city center.
Hey, don't take that away.
No.
But what I was gonna say
Hey,
is, like,
street
if you
racing, street racing is not even a misdemeanor.
Good to see you.
It's a vehicle charge.
That seems completely appropriate.
Yeah, I saw the.
It's ridiculous.
Is it the?
I think if all you
We're
did
gonna
was
go on if you
become
want to come back to work.
justice
That's so toxic.
and like
But
actually had fair trials,
it was a little funny, but it was very
and were
toxic.
patient, I mean, you'd just be a honey trap for corruptions against you pretty
I
quickly.
wouldn't be surprised. I don't care.
Well, I'm just saying that's one way to clear out people if they do things to you that are provable.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm very much letter of the law person, right? Spirit of the law, sure. You can argue, oh, I'm applying the spirit of the law. No, you're here to apply the
So
letter of
being
the
a little
law,
toxic in moderation is
and
fine,
you
but it's
you can essentially determine
we don't want
whether or
to
not this
encourage Morgan
specific
to leave forever.
circumstances fall under that letter of the law. But you cannot be you can't be ruling from a position of applying just the color of the law, which is just straight up illegal. You can't be finding people guilty because they inconvenienced the cop. It's binary. They either disobeyed a lawful order or they did not.
I can imagine if she were to log in and see that.
There's
I could.
no. Yeah, but you inconvenienced them, so I'm gonna find you guilty.
All right, if you say
I mean,
so.
of course, the question is, as a practical matter, what is our recourse?
I don't know. I'm trying to work with Evelyn to fix some of the issues that I know I can be helpful with. I'm still working on the penal code suggestion thing, which, I mean, sure, I can hand it over to the judges. I don't think anything is gonna come out of it, especially since it's coming from me. Other than that, you don't really have much recourse.
I mean, I don't know. I was thinking we could probably convince the governor to make like a SABA committee to like provisionally define things, and then the judges can undo it if they want, but they actually have to do it in writing so that it's written down either way. Well, like constructive possession, right? I want them to define that shit because I think the judges and cops here use it different ways, and I obviously think it should be one way, but I don't care. I just want them to write it fucking down so it stops changing. Stuff like that.
Okay.
That's not the purview of Saba.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen
Purview
him. Good to see you.
of the governor. No, he needs to.
Well, we could make a committee of Saba people.
Things have been rough in the
That's improper.
Well, a lot of stuff is
for the
improper
lawyers
here,
at the
though.
moment, but I'm still trying.
You can't have defense attorneys writing legislation. It needs to come from.
Saba's just attorneys.
Yeah, but it needs to come from an authority, right?
They could be an advisory committee.
Sure, you already have that within the position of the governor's legal counsel.
Yeah, but that's Gordo, and fuck that.
No, that's not Gordo. Gordo is the attorney general.
Okay, well
not
that's
the same thing.
I suppose.
No, the governor's legal counsel is what I'm pushing for, that they make me.
So for constructive possession, isn't it pretty clear, right, that you have to have knowledge and it has to be accessible to, everyone within the vehicle, presumably. And as long as nobody as long as there's somebody who's going to say I was the one to put that there, then only that person can be charged with it.
I think some of the judges, and I know most of the cops, don't agree with knowledge.
Constructive possession is very. It's not clear cut, right? Let's say that
I've heard a lot of complaints about Gordon.
You
I've
live in a
heard so
house
many.
with your wife, right? And your wife hides a bunch of guns in the basement, and you never saw them, you never knew about them, etc. That's not constructive possession, right? But if you saw those guns and you were aware that they existed within your household, that is constructive possession.
Yeah, and I just want them to write that down.
Yeah.
One more time, give me the example. You said a few.
Yeah, I think there need to be
That's
clear-cut
not
rules.
the issue
right?
necessarily. It's that
And certain guidelines to do this stuff.
he's been putting
At this point, even the BCSO is.
He hasn't really
complaining to
been
me
holding
about
the
fucking-
cops accountable for anything,
the
or
fucking
the
penal code and how unclear some of the shit.
I mean,
is.
I've been told that he's by someone who's currently on a hut, that he just
my
told an
biggest
officer
issue is,
just
you
send
know
him
it's
in
bad
on a
when
hut
the
for
fucking
terrorism.
BCSO is complaining
And it's
to
like
me,
then he
so-
said after that, I don't have time for
He's
this
like
shit. I'm going on
consistency.
patrol.
Like, they can make the law whatever they want.
Uh,
I just don't want it to change from day to day, from judge to judge.
So he's
And
not
I
been
want to know what it
handling
is.
things in the most correct way.
That's all I ask.
Welcome to my.
Is this the latest doom spiral?
No, we're not doom spiraling.
We're surprisingly
I'm
enough.
in a good mood.
But I'd heard from
just
Sam
discussing
that he said that
Oh, okay.
he referred to Devlin as being shook by
actually
the
having constructive discussion.
what how the
for
way
you baiting the PD.
what's called
Am I
Gordon
what?
was handling things.
Baiting the PD with your open carry.
And so I'd been under the impression that you
If
were.
they want to try and arrest me, they can fucking do it. I've been carrying it the entire day, and like 7 or 8 cops have seen me do it.
Hell yeah.
They didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Continue
did-
talking, but also buy these off me.
I was saying that Sam had said that
don't want that?
Evelyn had seemed shook by the way that
open.
Gordon was handling things.
I'll take it as a donation first. Thanks.
That he wasn't really holding the cops accountable like she had intended for that to be the case. And he definitely has. He hasn't really been doing that at all.
Yeah, I guess we stopped the momentum of the Doom Circle. That is good.
We weren't doing too much. We were in a more constructive section.
I need to give you.
I'm looking at these civil cases.
965. Come on.
Thank you.
And
Another Sam.
we were all talking about
Yeah,
the 19th,
Sam Burton.
And then it was scheduled for the 18th.
Yeah, you're Sammy, not
Did you
Sam.
read the
But I
emails?
guess yeah, you can call Sam Burton.
The Saba emails.
I'm looking at the civil case there. Yeah.
Motion to court. Ricky Famage has escaped the custody of Bolingbrook. God damn it.
Oh yeah, we saw him like 2 hours ago in the courthouse. He's just running around.
We asked if he wanted bail, and he said no.
Oh wait, he was at the courthouse. That was a violation of the protective order. He's not allowed around the Sabo.
I don't know who that man was.
Identify him.
I don't
he
know
was
who
in a
man-
disguise, I will admit. But the person in a disguise said something to Tiomi that made it seem an awful lot like Ricky
the entire
Famage.
shop, right?
He also asked us
Was it
questions
going to
about
stab
the
You might want to
jailbreak
turn it off.
charge.
Well, I was rather hoping
That was
to get a
definitely
repair,
Ricky.
to be honest. It's making this terrible rattling
Oh,
noise.
for fuck's sakes.
He asked.
darling.
All I said to Tiomi was he'll see him in court tomorrow. So apparently he both escaped and is intending to go to trial tomorrow.
Alright. Hit me up later.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted not to be a witness.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, drive safe.
I told Tiomi they should have extra protection.
I'm kind of tempted not to be a witness so he doesn't get sentenced to death.
Yeah,
I
they're
kind of feel bad
they're
that he'd
trying
be
to-
sentenced to death.
They'll
Yeah,
probably
it's-
punish you if you don't show up if you're on the witness list.
No, because they withdrew him as a witness originally, and then they re-added him. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But
Hey, don't worry. If the punishments to the PD or anything to go by, he'll just get 30 minutes cleaning up the courthouse, all right?
at the same time, I'm not sure if motions were reopened after the case was put into continuance, so I'm not sure about adding witnesses after the fact. That seems a little bit strange.
Rule is the judge can do whatever they want.
But there was no mention of motions being reopened.
Hey, don't worry, Liz. I had a discovery close and they didn't enter a single report into a discovery, but everything was allowed 6 hours out. So, you know, the PD get anything. It is what it is. You can't fight it. You can't beat it.
Now who's doing the Doom Circle?
Wait, people, wait, the clerks are putting Jacob Temple within my name. I think it got approved.
Well, there was no ruling
You
on
have
it,
a
but
rabbit's tail on?
I can make a rebuttal to that if you'd like.
A rebuttal to what?
To them making, trying to re-add you as a witness after one, removing you, and two,
He definitely
after
does.
the thing was placed into continuance.
It's a continuance, so like, we got time to deal with that. So they're what, 9 p.m. Eastern? I can do 9 p.m. Eastern.
Mark your car in
It's
the
10 p.m.
back.
Eastern.
Yes,
It's
I
fixed.
can.
10 p.m.
Thank
Eastern.
you. How much
Yep.
away are you?
That's fine.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah, I can do 10 p.m. Eastern. That's fine.
When you say park it out the
I mean,
back,
I don't know
where do you
what
mean?
they're
There's
trying to call
parking in the
the.
back of the building, and I said it's fine.
Speaking of which, me and Jacob have to get going. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
We just
Bye, twins. Bye, Liz.
Watch out for Ricky.
Bye, Barry. Bye, Ulf. You guys need to just start saying we are not twins at the exact same time when I say bye, twins. It'll be really funny.
Do I? I couldn't.
Okay, that was very unproductive from them.
Oh yeah, I mean that's Jacob and Jacob and First together kind of are unproductive usually from my scene.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay as far away from them as possible. Yeah, I don't know.
How do you
We'll
usually?
see.
How do you usually teach paralegals? I don't. I have some experience.
How do I usually teach paralegals?
Yeah.
I take them to cell reps. I ask them what they think. I let them ask questions when the cops aren't around. I let them make stupid ass suggestions and teach them why they're stupid ass suggestions. And then I take them to cases, like
Oh.
actual court cases, and make them listen, make them make suggestions, make them point out shit that doesn't make sense. Stuff like that.
Okay. Do you have any suggestions, Jen?
Suggestions for what?
I'm not sure. I mean, like the way they handle things currently, or for the way that the lawyers are handling things.
Lawyers?
Yeah, like Wolf is someone you can say anything to, and then he's not going to get too mad regarding stuff.
I don't know about that.
Whatever suggestion you have, just throw it out. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, I don't really have a suggestion right now.
Well, that's fine.
I would say he's fairly arrogant, but he does want to help others. So I don't think it's necessarily.
You just wanted me to move it away. Is
I'm
that
very
right?
confident that he wants to help others.
Okay. I wasn't
He
sure
just
if you
has a
wanted to
very
use that
my way's the
valet
right way
for some reason,
going
but
up
I don't think you do.
to go about it.
No. Just
Okay.
parking in the back of the building.
Okay, thanks.
He is willing to accept reasonable arguments, though, if he can make it.
Yeah.
If he can make them.
We'll see. We'll see how.
But
things develop
you just
in the
it takes
next,
a
like,
lot.
4 weeks, and then-
You have to really. You have to
Worst
really.
case- What's up?
When should I do my bar?
When you feel like it. You feel
You have to get
confident
past
do a
like
bar, do a bar.
8 different walls before you're able to.
There is
I
no
just-
right or wrong time to do it. Trust me.
I kind of want to see what happens with the PDO. Like, is it going to survive this? What's going to happen?
The
We'll just
PDO
get a
will
new
survive
defense
it.
against the dark arts teacher.
Surely the curse has to be broken. So how did they break it? How do you break a curse?
You find out who cursed you.
I mean, if it's correct to me regarding
I don't
like
know,
how
but the PDO right now seems
the,
to be like the defense from dark arts.
about like the writ of habeas
position.
corpus, I was
It's
pretty
just
confident that writ of
choose
habeas
through the
corpus was
fucking
for
leaders.
that, and
I
Sam
don't
had
think they
spoken
did
to
fix it. I think
that
the
as well.
series just ends.
Barry, that's not very reassuring.
I mean, they might have fixed it in some future book.
In the next soap opera.
Yeah.
I think to fix it, you have to kill Voldemort.
Okay,
did that.
who's Voldemort?
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? Figuring it out.
I thought the trick was
No.
finding like all of the places that he hid his soul.
Well,
Okay, but this it's not a 1-for-1. I don't think. We're just breaking the curse.
I don't know. Maybe,
Are you
maybe
Voldemort,
we can,
sir?
Maybe we can ask Evelyn to fucking resurrect it or some shit.
Violation of voluntary plea.
You want to bring
Infected and
Voldemort back
inappropriate to the
just to
council.
kill him?
Newly discovered evidence during this conduct.
Listen, she did some weird
jeopardy.
shit to me. She set me on fire and fucking
What?
Yeah, she set me on fire and I floated into the air and weird shit happened and then I felt better.
That's extremely alarming.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I made a curse with the Satan itself, and I don't know how I feel about it.
You can follow habeas corpus
Did
after the fact.
Evelyn
Interesting.
ever want to be the defense against the I mean, did Evelyn ever want to run the PDO?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Also, we are standing in the rain.
I quite like the rain.
I don't want to stand next to Sammy's curse.
I don't know how I feel about just standing in the rain randomly.
It's quite nice.
We're just standing in the rain.
Yeah, it's refreshing, you know?
You're as British as they come.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't technically say
rather
that.
rather too hot for my tastes here.
Yeah, you also had the car running in here. I mean, I can still see the
that
smoke.
didn't.
Found
Yeah,
you.
that
It's
doesn't
fine,
help
I'm
usually.
sure. The door was
Already
open.
in
One of the
custody.
doors
Yeah.
was open.
Yeah, you definitely didn't gas half the shop.
There's no one in here. Well, there is
Unlimited
now, but there
incarceration.
wasn't.
Yeah. So yeah. From a wrongful and unlimited incarceration. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's
Oh,
for that reason.
He is. He's there.
Okay,
Right
just
in the
check
back
he's
over
not
there.
dead. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. How you feeling, Barry? About taking a break and shit?
I'm feeling pretty good about doing it. I gotta wrap some shit up first. I mean, I'm gonna have a big trial Sunday and a big trial
Vega.
Wednesday.
Which one is the Vega again?
The bag.
Was it the Sunday or the Wednesday?
No, Sunday is Vega, is the hut, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll see.
And then I've just got
We'll see how things go.
two kind of baby cases to finish up. Although I have been given a moral dilemma in one of them.
What's that?
Okay.
This guy, the defendant, hasn't been. He went on vacation, which he told me, for like 9 or 10 days, and he hasn't been around for like 5 days. And the court suggested we just dismiss without prejudice, and we shouldn't waste our time on somebody who's not putting in time. And my co-counsel, which was Morgan, agreed.
But I disagree. Are you first or second chair?
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably first chair, theoretically
Well,
speaking.
then disagree. That's not, that I don't think that's defendant not putting in the time.
I don't think he's ever gonna show up again, but I know
You
I
think so?
shouldn't. I mean, it's been a long time.
So usually for those instances, is it for a civil case or?
Oh, it's like 5 or 6 small charges. It's probably like, I don't know, 80 months or something. Maybe less than that.
I mean, maybe you could ask for a summary judgment if that's the case. Like if you just present your evidence and all that.
I was thinking of saying, like, I'm willing to argue that if they don't, the only reason to have this case heard at all in person is if they want to add officer testimony, and then if they did that, obviously I'd want to cross them. Otherwise, I ain't got any evidence, and I'm prepared to make arguments based on their reports if the court allows that shit.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. They're not gonna allow you to do that.
Yeah.
If you request
Well,
it, you can always request everything. So.
Yeah. I might just do the trial.
Wolf
Though, I
does kind of
guess.
talk
I mean,
down
it's
people.
not.
I do.
The
some
other
more-
thing is I don't want to, because technically Morgan's still the PDO lead. I also didn't want to like countermand her, you know, publicly.
So she's already been very public in regards to that she's leaving BDO. So I don't think you need to worry
Yeah,
too much
I
about
know.
that.
She is in the system though, and she did say she would think about it. Anyway, I don't know. I should probably just offer to do the docket trial and also do the trial and tell the court I think it'll be real quick and simple. Which it is.
I would say try and talk with her first and be like, "Hey, I still want to do this case. Is that okay if I lead things?" That's.
Well, I mean, I asked her what to do, and she then posted that on the docket.
Is this the docket I can see?
Yeah,
I
probably.
Can't see everything yet, can I?
You should be able to see it, I think, right?
All I
think
can
so.
see is civils.
You can't see criminal or appeals?
I don't think they've been given the.
Oh, you have to get
There's
your.
no,
somebody has
okay.
to review your application.
Yeah, you gotta wait for a bit.
That's cruel. Alright, fine.
Can you see Saba emails?
No.
Oh. Oh, never mind. They'll get you by tomorrow.
Literally, all I've got is Sabba, docket, civil, and then some intro
Yeah,
crap.
yeah.
Don't care about.
They'll get you tomorrow.
Can you just get the job back?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
Olfa was
Barry,
saying
you want a
that
job?
maybe Liz is not the best person for the job right
Not
now.
yet.
Just
Okay.
fine. I mean,
Let
I'm
me know when
more
I
of a
can
morale officer than.
finally poach you from the PDO.
I'm somewhat considering just opening a law school and only taking cases very rarely and only if they're like extremely interesting and I want to take them.
I mean, shit, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
There's so many people who have been on the huts for like really shitty reasons. I want to be able to help them.
No, I get that. I
That's
get that. I'm just kind of, for at least the short term, a little burnt out with the litigation, and also because I'm very frustrated. I won't go into it, but I'm very frustrated with the judiciary, how it's handling some things, and I just you take a break.
I fully understand that.
Why do you think I started working at a mechanic shop?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry needs to blow off some steam for a bit, and then he's gonna do some law school stuff.
I might even do the law school stuff sooner rather than later, but
And I feel like you need to go to a crash out, right? Everyone needs to have a good crash out. So.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I came real close to having one a couple weeks ago during one of my huts. Real close. Several times, actually.
We nearly got Barry Bear mode.
But no crash outs yet.
We're gonna do a crash out during Vega?
I don't think so. I mean, I think he has I think I have 3 damn good arguments.
You have 3 damn good arguments. The question is whether or not the court has 3 damn good fucking intelligence points in their brain.
So, we'll see.
To address those arguments.
And thank you,
I
Garth.
don't feel like crashing out at all, but the hope is what kills you.
I'm not sure really
maybe I
what's
will.
needed right
It
now
is.
for the
Very much
PDO
is.
and stuff. But
I am reminding myself we could easily lose this case over and over again.
Yeah.
And I begged this
Yeah,
client
that
to take the
sucks.
plea. Like, I actually begged. So, it
You've
is what
done
it is.
everything you can, so. I don't know.
If this guy gets convicted, though, I don't know. It's not even not about him. Like, that's a bad sign for the city. He really should not be convicted. He should not.
I think we've gone past all of the fucking bad signs. At this
This
point,
would be a
we're at
really bad sign.
billboards.
Hey, anybody
Hey.
join the circle?
Hey,
yeah,
Saxon.
yeah.
How you
Hey,
feeling?
doing, man?
doing okay?
Do we got anyone who can hire Sexton on as a paralegal?
I don't think I can. You might, maybe I mean, the judge definitely could. Probably.
Okay. Do you know if any of them are around?
Dan was around
Not
earlier.
unless they're on purple.
Dan was earlier.
That was a while ago, though.
I think he was having to marry 2 people, but
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, I heard that he was he was listening to fucking Nirvana and shit.
Do you guys know why Mount and Sparks are listed as PDO leads all of a sudden?
yes. So
That happened today.
you can only raise people up to 1 below your rank unless you're rank 1. So they were just raised up to below judge rank because they couldn't be made rank 2 by the judges.
I see.
That's a really stupid limitation. You've got
It
to
makes
set people
sense
as the
though,
wrong
right?
rank because the ranks can. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And like it's my time to shine.
By the way, Sexton is my firm's newest paralegal.
Ooh,
He
good to
got
meet you.
fired.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
He got fired from what?
SASP.
Oh.
Did you do a corruption?
I did. Well, I wouldn't say what I did was corrupt, but some people may
He
argue.
did an anti-corruption.
Did
He
I
got
did
a
actually do
corruption in
anti-corruption?
return.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I did do anti-corruption. That's true.
What happened?
I definitely revoked Gary Smod's driver's license because he had too many unpaid citations, with one being more than 14 days old. And then within 24 hours, I get fired. So, definitely anti-corruption.
Huh.
I have a question. Did
I have an
you
answer.
revoke his driver's license because of, blah blah cop reasons, or did you revoke his driver's license to be a fucker?
To be fair, I mean, you could argue it's a little bit of column A, bit of column B, but mostly because, you know, the rules are
Cash
rules, and,
elsewhere.
you know, police should be exempt, or sorry, police should not be exempt from, you know, the rules of the road, just like everybody else. You know, we should hold ourselves to a higher standard. So, but also,
See,
it
if
was
you said-
also
if
kind
you-
of funny.
If you said it was all of column B, I would have suggested that we give you a bar license immediately. Because that's
It
just
was-
funny.
It was like I said, it was mainly because I was doing my job, but also it was also kind of funny. So, you know.
Yeah. It's gonna be even funnier when you start doing cell reps.
Did they give you a reason for why they fired you?
So they said, and a lot of people that I spoke to, because apparently they fired like 50 cops. The only reason they gave me was that I didn't meet some criteria, and the only example of a criteria was quota. And I'm pretty sure I hit quota last week. Pretty sure. But yeah, they didn't give me a reason, which I mean, they don't really need to, because, you know, it's an at-will state, and, you know, they can fire whoever they want for whatever reason they want, so. But yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna regret sending me that text message, because I took a screenshot and I've been passing that thing around like candy.
Maybe it should not be an at-will state.
Listen, it definitely shouldn't be. Or
Jesus,
if you're
this
gonna have an
mic's-
at-will state, you at least need to have some sort of like oversight
You're
body
wagging.
to, you know, stop people who.
Yeah,
have
that was.
ultimate
I don't know why
power
she
for
was
being
wanting to die
ultimately
now. It was a very
corrupted
strange
by
thing
said
to.
ultimate power.
Yeah, but then who is oversighting the oversight?
Wagon was doing great for teaching paralegals. That's all I. I thought that was perfectly
You know,
acceptable.
what do you do with that?
Right now, the
So-
oversight
He's doing more
body
than a lot of
is
lawyers.
DOJ, and nobody's oversighting the oversight body. All right, let's head to the courthouse. See if we can get.
All I know is
fired
if you routinely fire bunches of cops, then that should reflect badly on you as the leader of the said body, right?
I mean, it does.
I think-
you would, you know, if there was some sort of
Yeah,
oversight body,
so
again, you know,
Wagon
I don't
is
know
much
who would run it
more,
or what their duties would be, but
James
you know,
is much
that should
more
at least trigger some sort of like
vocal
investigation
about
as
certain
to
things.
why you're failing to run your
I don't think
department
you're as
correctly.
vocal
If you
regarding
need to
stuff.
fire 50 people, like, what are you doing as a leader to be sort of held accountable for that? Like, you know, are you just bad at your job? Like, what's the deal? You know?
Did they fire 50 cops? When?
Like Wednesday, Thursday, depending on, you know, where your brain work.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you fire that much of the workforce, you've obviously got a training issue at a minimum. Like, at the absolute minimum, there's obviously a lot of other things that could be going on.
Well, we have a lot of like, newer paralegals and more want to be lawyers, so maybe we could get like a mock trial going.
Talk to Fields. He's the one who's been organizing them the entire time.
Well, I meant like right now.
Right now?
I have mock trials. What do you call those?
I am too tired to do a mock trial right now.
Okay.
And I have
Alright.
to go and get Sexton hired.
I got my car
paralegal.
parts. Do you want to take mine or do you want to take yours?
We'll take mine. That's fine. Okay. All right. I'll see you
Okay.
guys later, though.
Yeah, see you then.
Bye. Bye.
Hey guys.
Hello, Tony.
Hello.
Doing
Alright, how are you?
Should we move the city hall?
Exhausted, but I'm alright. Just
Hey,
dealing with what I
y'all
do.
saw door lock picks? Hell
I don't think any of us work here.
Maybe
Oh,
he's the only
He does. How much would it be for 4?
I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
Great question.
So for 4, we'll do
Mostly just
Well, I had
trying to learn.
1,000?
Barry's been
A good
quizzing
friend
us
of
all
mine
day.
helped with like setting up mock trials. There's like 10 mock trials.
What you up to?
What do you call that? The like template ones that I've ever done.
Just chilling today, preparing for a hut on Sunday, and
Yeah, they're
another
prepared.
trial
That's
on
the term, they're
Wednesday,
prepared.
and a little baby trial on Tuesday.
So I figured, you know what, we got a bunch of people here, and you know, people needing to learn. So
Baby trial.
Yeah.
Still working the PDO.
Yeah.
Good fun.
I like the way you're saying that.
Great
That's it.
question.
All right.
I don't know. Who knows what the future holds? I don't know that I like doing litigation that much here, just in general. Honestly, just outside of whatever
1,000
issues the
before you
PDO has. So we'll see. I might just start doing, like I said, maybe just open a law school.
Well, you're always welcome to my law firm if you want to join.
Yeah,
It's nice running into you.
I
I like
do
your
a
suit.
lot of
Your
work.
outfits.
We'll see. I mean, if I do open a law school, I'll
Thank
obviously
you. It was for a spring court.
invite on the experienced attorneys to, if they want to
But I just think
do
we look good
classes
now.
at their,
You two look great.
discretion.
That's right. I did want to.
We'd probably do mock trials too, I guess. It depends. I don't know. I don't want to promise too much before I've done anything, right? I'll have to see how it works out, but it would make sense.
Mock trials are pretty easy to set up. Like I have.
I mean, the more we have, the better.
I had a.
Thank you.
It's
Alright, here we go.
annoying me and I want
See,
to
I have a friend who helps create a good like 9 of them that I have prepared for if they're ever needed for stuff.
Well, that's good. That's cool.
Why don't you just throw it in the trash?
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
I'll have to see what the level of interest is too, right? Because I mean, obviously paralegals or attorneys or whoever wants is welcome, but I was also thinking it could just be general citizens who have questions about whatever or want to learn.
Yeah.
And honestly, like if they wanted to, I was going to use case examples of people who've gotten caught. Like, so if
Oh, you mean run the mock trial right now?
Alleged criminals were there and wanted to know things that they should not do.
I think it is pretty late for everybody though.
I would go over examples of how other people have made mistakes.
New IDs. All mine are expired.
Oh yeah, I did that just a couple days ago. Yeah. All right, I guess we're gonna go do that.
Yeah. And if you guys do have any interest, Ulf may not have an interest, but I could set up a mock trial if you guys are still interested for that. So I think it is
mock
pretty late.
trial's a bit scary. We're a bit out of practice. I'm a bit rusty.
I mean, you expect me to. I'm not going to expect too much from you guys.
I don't know.
Just do it. I mean, mock trials are like there, so you can fail, and that's okay.
It was terrifying last time.
Scary things are good for you.
Yeah, it builds character, Mum used to say. I don't know, I feel like I've already got quite a lot of character.
Not enough. You never have enough.
Yeah, true. Alright, should we go to the courthouse?
Yeah, let's go get my ID.
Alright.
We'll see.
It's good to see you guys. Have fun.
Yeah, good to see you too. That's right.
I thought I could fit down
Oh.
there.
Hell yeah.
I got materials to sell you too.
In the back right here?
No, I got them in my pocket.
That's okay though.
It's a lot though.
Not as skinny as I used to be.
So you're just very thick. That's okay. All right.
Yeah, like a rectangle.
So, I'm not even sure what necessarily is.
So did you ever check what time that thing was tomorrow?
Yes, that is at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could make it to that.
I don't think I really need to prepare too much other than I was wanting to prepare with Sam today, but he's not around. Openings and closings. Well, there probably should be some. I can make like a more formal attempt to set things up. If that's needed.
I mean, you can prepare like beforehand.
Yeah. Like I had like an opening and everything prepared, but I'm not sure how. Or what's called, how relevant it'll be anymore.
Gotcha.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
That's not Dion. Yeah, I'd like it some. Push them to do stuff. Sure. I can do something like that. Did you have any suggestions, by the way?
I mean, I guess my one suggestion would be to make it easier to hire people.
Yeah, that would be nice. I did push for that back when I was chief. It's
So yeah, it's a little bit easier for me to like retain information when I can like use the MDT and stuff.
Yeah. See, we'll see if there's a judge around. Should be able to.
Yeah, I mean, if not tonight, there's definitely gonna be one tomorrow.
I haven't really been making any money though since I haven't been on the PDO. But, well, it's fine. I don't necessarily do this for money.
But yeah, honestly, I feel like I haven't been around enough to have suggestions.
Oh, that's fine. You know, like, just from what you heard there, what do you think?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like everyone is so just disjointed. Is that a word?
Yeah, it's very much so a word, yeah. That's... Yeah, it's probably a good description of things.
Which is fine, but...
I don't believe it's
I
fine.
think a lot of people have different ideas of what they want.
I very
and
much
how
so.
things should be.
Very much so
And
agree with
there's
that.
other people like the guy with the hat that are like, nothing can be done.
He's very doomy, yeah, and...
Well, he said we were in a doom spiral, and then we weren't, and then he started dooming.
That's his default state. That's...
But that's okay, yeah. And then the other guy, like, wants to take some time away or quit or whatever.
Yep. That's...
Hello.
Hey Abdul, how you doing, man?
Lovely, lovely. I'm excited for you, bro.
I'm excited for me too.
Yeah. Can't wait to see the smoke trial. I love mock trials.
Are you having the mock trial list?
Hey,
well, I was suggesting it, but... yeah, Jacob?
where is everyone?
Where's City Hall? Right up front.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in just a second.
Alright, see you then.
Guess how fast my new car goes?
Just have it.
What's that?
You got enough.
I just left Hayes and I'm now at City Hall.
I don't know.
It goes that fast.
Alright, I'll see you
Probably
then.
not me. I'm
bye.
very tired.
It's okay, I'll judge.
Okay.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, then let me see. Do I have your number, Odell? Let me get your number.
Here you go.
Give me a second.
I'll go change.
Hey, Tiomi, can you put on Sexton's profile that he's a paralegal?
I got away.
Yes, I can.
Thank
People are
you.
so,
Just until we get him put up in
unhappy.
Saba.
Yeah, that's... A lot of people are. I think morale's definitely the issue.
go, I don't know, scuba diving and see wildlife or something.
Yeah. I don't think I should be putting her on a paralegal if he's not post-Daba yet.
Well, there is no judges around, and nobody else that can hire him into Saba.
I mean, you don't have to literally do it right now.
Hey, listen, I can, like I said, I can come back, you know, make myself available like later in the day when there's more likely to be people around. It's like not a huge deal, right?
Well...
Yeah, I just don't want
we
to tag in and then he have like some mental breakdown and shoot everyone. I know he won't do it, I just don't want to be the one responsible for that.
Listen, if you'd have spoken to me like immediately after I got fired, that was you know, that could have been a possibility, but you know,
It's like, it was...
had to
but
prevail.
what
You know?
the
Hey,
shooting?
Sexton, what time zone is your watch set to?
I was paying attention. What are you saying?
I mean, I sort of think in like UK time, but you know, I'm normally active around
Alright,
Asia
so...
time, you know.
So are you gonna be around
Anytime in the next
not-
sort of like 10 hours, I can make myself available.
Okay. Are you gonna be around at 9 p.m.?
It's late for me, but I can make myself available. Yeah,
Because we are definitely gonna have a judge then, because we have a court case.
Yeah,
And if you want,
that's
you can
not a
sit
problem,
in on
yeah.
the court case.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
I think we'll be doing number 2 on there. And let me.
Alright. And as far as now goes, I mean, yeah,
I
they're
guess
gonna
we
have a
could
mock
maybe
trial.
do
You're
one
free to
as
join
well,
them.
because I think those haven't.
Do you know what? I think I might go get a little bit more fishing in, and then probably
Yeah,
go
that's
back
fine.
to bed. Like, cause I don't, like I said, I'm not normally
I don't think I've
around
heard
on
of
the.
me.
Hold on, I
So
forgot something in the taxi.
Oh, I do want
Oh.
to see Abdul as a judge, so maybe
As
I will
Abdul?
hang around.
I mean, in the beginning, Harry Potter doesn't even know magic
Did they
exists.
catch you for doing crime?
Or let me get your number real quick,
Yeah.
Cass.
Sorry?
Let me get your number real quick.
Alright.
Hey, Tony, Abdul's a Supreme Justice.
And you, Louis?
Are you doing mock trial now?
Yep, we're doing it now. Abdul's being the judge.
Oh, God.
We're gonna go on, yeah.
Alright, fine.
How long do you estimate this mock trial will last?
I mean,
Like a
this.
30-minute mock trial or like a 2-hour mock trial?
So, there's different ones there for if you want to be shorter or longer. So we can do a shorter one. For let me send you something real quick. All right.
What?
I hope you save the PDO, whatever you do.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, imagine if we did.
If you ever get bored of crime, look me up. I'm Cass Harper and I'm trying to save the PDO.
Okay.
Right.
Dolores just won't take the right picture of me.
Harry.
I did not
was
know you
Harry
were trying to
Potter.
say Harry Potter.
Oh, this is also a little bit outdated. This is back when the old penal code was So we might need to update some things, but
Some lawyers, because I've met a couple of really bad ones.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Which side are these two on? Are they prosecutors or defendants?
it's a good question. So
How are you guys feeling? You want to defend somebody or attack?
That did not work. I thought it would.
Probably not.
see you.
Hey, Liz.
I don't think I have your number. Let me get your number real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
I won't volunteer, but anything you guys want to land.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I was spelling your name wrong. So.
You good?
The couch is back.
Yeah, couch is back.
Back to loitering.
You go tell Liz, I guess.
Yeah, back to loitering. Actually, I'm gonna go to a clothing store quick and go get a go get a quick change for court. Okay, I'll be right
All
back.
right. See you.
Not that I am aware of. Did you check purple?
Okay.
No, I don't see any. And we lost Evelyn as a clerk, so now there's less late night coverage.
Oh no.
There we go. I think I signed everybody. You wanted to be part of the mock trial too, Timmy? You wanna watch it?
No, I'm just doing subpoenas. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Hello again.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Joker.
What are you guys up to?
Setting up a mock trial.
Ooh, nice. This should be fun.
Yeah. Abdul's gonna be the judge. Yeah.
Well, tell the judge I said hello.
All right.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
do
you too.
you guys know when the no contest thing got changed? It's been like a 2 month by now, right?
When what got changed?
The no contest change.
Oh, that was
That's been
changed.
like literally almost like a couple of days after the Great Flood.
Yep.
Everyone was gone back in. Okay.
There should be in the DOJ announcements.
Yeah.
So are we actually doing this?
Yeah, we're actually doing it. We're actually
It
doing
was
it.
it was a public, right? The public announcement.
Putting you on the spot. All right. That's.
All right, are
We're
we
gonna be doing
Are
stuff.
we ready or what?
Which trial are we doing?
I was
Let me
thinking.
see.
Let's see.
Wait, was it a public? Was everyone able to see it?
It's public art. I can text you the thing if you want to be able to see it.
1 or 8?
I don't have the permission to be filling up the document.
It's okay.
Because I've never seen it. I just want to remember if it was a public form that everyone could have
Liz.
What about it? Yeah.
Liz. Can I borrow you for a second, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Over here.
I can only do questions right now. I'm literally about to go to bed.
I think we're escaping. I don't think we can do this. I'm afraid it's a bit late.
Well, we're already setting it up. Abdul's here. He's dressed up and everything.
Oh, where's Louis? I can't do it. I don't.
You
have
can do
anything
it.
to
You're
say.
fine. You know
I've
it's.
forgotten how words work. I don't remember any of them.
It's okay. You can forget how words work sometimes. That's okay. I believe in you.
Well, we Where's Louis?
He's right behind that door.
He's literally just behind that door.
Hello.
I don't want to do it, Liz. Sorry.
Why don't you want to do it? What's wrong?
Well, it's late and I don't feel ready. I've not done lawyer stuff for like a week and a half, and I'm just getting back into the swing of it. And I want to go play video games and not.
Who's gonna be Bunny? We need the Bunny.
Oh.
You'll be Bunny.
See, we
Louis,
need the
help
money.
me.
We need the money.
With what?
All right.
Yep. Basically the defendant.
I said to Liz we don't want to do it, and he said, but everyone's ready.
Well, do you need
Sexton?
us?
Yes, we do need you.
There
Yeah.
you are.
We're setting this up for you. This is literally for you. This is all for you.
Nice. Did you decide who's gonna
That
be
makes
your
it way
defendant?
worse. Why would you say
Bunny?
that?
Well, because if you leave now, then this is what's the point?
Yeah.
You'll do great.
It's your mock trial, no?
I'm gonna be the prosecutor.
What? There's other paralegals. They'll be the prosecutor, no?
I
This is a
think
paralegal
it's for
v
you, bro.
paralegal.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm gonna be a justice. Then.
Hold on, let me double check.
You'll be fine. It's
Abdul,
okay.
can I
Alright.
be a justice with you?
Could you give
Yeah, I
us a
don't
minute,
mind
darling,
it,
please?
but
Hell yeah.
guys, who's gonna be the defense?
She will be the defense. Yeah.
Who?
Jen here. Yeah.
Jen?
Oh.
You have bar license, Jen?
Copy it.
Gotta open it in a browser. You can't open it.
No, I'm a paralegal.
Oh, on your MD.
You're not paralegal?
She's a paralegal. Yes.
Okay. So how about we make Sexton also with her on her team, both of them together? What
Okay.
do you think?
Or would you rather be in prosecution, Sexton, or?
I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna watch.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, if you know, if you need me to be, you know,
A witness or something?
prosecution, I could do. Or
No, I want to see you work, Sexton. I want to see you work. You gotta be on defense.
Wait, and you're only not supposed to look at all of it. You're only supposed to
Okay,
look
I
at the
can do
Okay,
defense.
you both of you are gonna be
You know
the
what side you're
defense,
on.
and find a bunny. Find somebody to defend. See if she wants to testify or not,
I
as
mean,
you
with
like.
a cat,
That
does that
fights your
count?
defender.
All right.
He just said that Jen is gonna be the defense.
No, she's gonna be.
Let's see.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, let me go. Let me go find a buddy. Actually, I'll be back.
Okay.
Which one are we doing? Actually, Abdul, did you decide which one we're doing?
Huh?
Which one are
We
we
gotta
doing?
do bunny.
Yeah.
Which number is that one? The mock show?
2.
2. All right. That's it.
Did you say? So are they the prosecution?
Yeah, it's number 2. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
number 2.
You want to be prosecution events?
Abdul, you dress up nicely.
All right.
Oh,
Prosecution
yeah,
is.
I'm a judge. Gotta judge
All right.
nicely, no?
I gotta dress up nicely too. Give me a second.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get up the. You see. Let me find the list bunny suit. So. All right. What was it? It was. Need the lumberjack top. Forgot to save it last time. Let me see. Let's search it. Lumber. No, I guess I can't search it. Where was it? We got the. Was it maybe on? I think so. No, I don't think so.
No, you're the defense. You two are paralegals to become PDOs, right? You want to become PDOs? Then you better be fucking defense.
Where was it?
Both of you can become defense for now. But we need a defendant. We also need an officer. Who made that? Let me see who can. Hold on.
Trying to remember how I got the lumberjack top. It was way back when.
Yeah, but we need you to be
Um.
That's why we're doing the mock trial to begin with. You know what I mean? Very good. We're gonna hold up.
I didn't save it. No, I forgot to save it. That was my bad.
Can you be the officer? I know, but we need a defender, defendant, and an officer.
I don't see anything that looks lumberjacking, but
Thank you, Habibi. I'm sorry. Read up about the case. It's mock trial 2. So be ready to testify. Okay? And
there's no poking.
how are you? I just wanted to let you know that the officer of who made the arrest is Mr. Kimball right here. Okay? So
No, there's nothing.
so coordinate with him.
It's over.
Who you gonna be?
Oh no, here it is. I found it. Okay. I think this is it, right? Maybe? No, it was this one. This one.
Advisor again.
Maybe not.
Where the fuck is Liz? Where is Liz? Where is Liz?
Alright, let me remove the stuff. And the time.
Yeah, man. I found Liz.
And then the pants, of course. Need the booty shorts. They're there. I think we did the black ones. Alright, this... Oh, there's actually another ways. We'll do... Sure. And then we'll do the... hat, which is 20 years. Sure, it's good enough. Alright. Bunny. Safe. There we go.
What does he need to do that?
Mims?
To Mims.
Okay. You can't just pull everybody out of the car.
Yeah, ask him if he felt unsafe.
Alright, I found your bunny donuts. Alright.
And Kimball needs to be able to articulate why. So you want to figure out what his articulation is. Maybe, you know, why was he concerned, right? There's two prongs of the
Did I say anything?
Are you with prosecution?
Yeah.
Nice legs, Liz.
I shall be defense, yeah. Well, thank you. I'm the bunny. That's...
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
You're gonna be the defendant, okay?
Okay.
And again, you're gonna be the officer, so go on the prosecution side.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Lawyers, defense. Talk to your defendant.
Let me see. What do I know?
Like,
What my list does.
understand what's going on. Read the documents. Like come up with a defense.
I'm a brown bunny. Oh, I'm supposed to be. Wait.
Very good. Very good.
Or
He's
bunny
your
brown.
defendant,
Alright.
so talk to him more. Coordinate with him more. Good.
Hello, defendant. Why don't you run us through?
I'll go wait in the courtroom.
Why don't you run us through
When
the
you guys are
events
ready,
leading
come to
up
the courtroom. No problem.
you being arrested?
I'm sorry. Who are you speaking to right now? No, my name is BB.
Oh, BB. I'm Gary Sexton. I'm going to be your, co-counsel on your defense today.
Okay.
Jennifer, this is where you.
Oh, hi, my name is Jennifer. I'm also your lawyer.
All right. So you guys better do a good job. All right. That's what I'm hearing. All right.
You need to give us as much information as to what happened leading up to the events.
So I was like going up to the hospital, like to Toledo. See like a friend there, and it's kind of an emergency. May have been speeding just a bit, maybe just a bit, or maybe not. Something. What's underneath? That's what the fuck. All right. It's but yeah, this man, he pulled me over, and this man, he was just speaking to me like that, and I wasn't having it. I just wasn't having it whatsoever. It's he managed to get a car, and I wasn't going to handle that. That's no. What the fuck? All right. And he went to tase me, and then that's not okay with me or anything like that. So I ran, just tad. And I got tackled, and then now I'm here. So I don't know where I'm going with this character.
Okay, where were you headed, BB?
I was going up to Toledo, to the hospital there. My friend, she's in surgery or something. So yeah, that's right.
And you said you were speeding?
Well, it's like an emergency, right?
I guess so. Yeah, I don't think we should have you on the stand, BB.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Because you saying, yeah, I was speeding, isn't gonna get you out of this charge.
Our entire strategy, to be fair, hopefully we won't even get to trial. I think I don't see any evidence in this report. I'm probably just gonna ask for a motion to dismiss the charges based on the fact that there's no PC for the initial stop, meaning that everything subsequently that happened is irrelevant.
I don't know what you fucking just say, but yeah, you do it, all right?
The officer's statement doesn't say anything about speeding or the reason for the stop.
I'm looking at the stuff right now.
Okay, I think I have everything that I need.
Also, when I look at it even more, it says southbound on Great Ocean, and you were going towards Polito.
It's inconsistent, yeah.
So
And you guys do your thing, all right? Get me out of here. So I didn't do that shit.
I think we got a solid case, honestly. I don't think
All
we
right.
have anything to worry about.
Alright, let's head in there then. Alright. Why is he... Why is he... He's really shaking his... Alright, was Walk always like this?
I want to ask you about
Alright.
that. Hello?
Hello there.
Hey, so... like...
Hello, defense team. How you doing?
Fantastic,
And,
Your Honor.
No, wrong side, lady. Wrong side. There you go. By the way, what's your name, madam?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. What's your name?
My name's Jennifer.
Jennifer. Lovely. I'm using the microphone. Can everybody hear me clearly?
Yes, Your Honor.
Lovely.
Yeah. So... Alright. I still don't know where I'm going with scared, but fuck it.
Liz, there is no evidence in this document. Is that normal?
I only go by BB. Alright.
We haven't started yet, Liz.
It's officer testimony, obviously. It's
it's only officer testimony at this point? Okay.
I like ask for a bench trial.
Alright. I'm not gonna say more. Good luck to you guys. You guys got this.
Thank you, darling.
Of course. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Good morning. Prosecution, can you please identify yourself so I can address you properly? Ladies first.
Cassandra Harper, Your Honor.
Cassandra, nice to meet you. And you, sir?
And I'm Louis Call, Your Honor.
Louis. Okay, Cassandra and Louis. Lovely. I'll just use... is it okay for you guys to call you by your first names?
That's fine, Your Honor.
I like to go by Cass, Your Honor.
Cass?
Thank you.
But Cassandra is a nice name. It's like a horse name.
I'm not a horse, am I? I'm a woman.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes a kitty.
Occasionally a kitty.
Okay, TMI. Okay.
Sorry, Your Honor.
TMI.
That's okay.
I'm sometimes a bunny.
Mm-hmm. So, both of you are ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Your Honor. But we do have a pretrial motion if you are ready for it.
Oh, you have a pretrial motion. All right, let's hear it.
We would like to drop the failure to identify charge as it does not exist in our penal code.
Objection, Your Honor.
This is for you.
Sir, can you please do no outbursts, or I will have to give you contempt.
Apologize, Your Honor.
This is like using like the past penal code. So it's a bit outdated.
Yeah, it's a bit outdated. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna remove it. Why not? So the failure to what? Well, what did you say? Which charge?
Failure to identify.
Failure to identify. All right. Although I feel like it's failure to identify is no longer in our penal code now.
We'd like to substitute it with failure to obey a lawful order.
Well, there is failure to obey right there.
Yep. So it'll be 2 counts of obey.
The prosecution is fine with that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not? It'll be fun.
Okay.
Are they allowed to do that, like right before the case?
Actually, it was when he asked for trial, like at that point in time, yeah. That's supposed to be
Okay,
the case.
hold up. I don't think they're with us. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
You
Yeah.
okay? So, do you have any rebuttal to that?
Not this time, but we do also have a pretrial motion, Your Honor.
Okay, let's hear it.
Well, I mean,
I would like to dismiss all charges as we don't see any PC for the initial stop, rendering all subsequent actions null and void.
Prosecution?
We believe we can prove through testimony and questioning that there was probable cause for the initial stop.
What about the report? Can you see it in the report?
Yes, you can see the in the officer's statement that he pulled him over for speeding.
It's like,
off
oh,
the
it's the officer
Ray Ocean
in
Highway.
here. It's
It doesn't say
Officer
anything
is
about
here.
speeding.
okay.
You know what? I will allow it. I would allow for the officer to make a testimony first. Your pre-trial what was it called? The thingy?
Motion, Your Honor.
Motion to dismiss.
Yeah,
Your
your motion to dismiss is denied.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. Now I wanna
That's
see
considered
clean.
very poor.
Okay, I
That's-
wanna see clean court.
It's very much so BM.
Okay?
Whenever
When
you
object,
make a
I wanna
motion to
hear
dismiss,
the
whenever
reason of the
everyone's at trial,
objection.
I'm ready to
Don't
go.
Fucking give me your
Very
stupid
BM.
objections like objections weird or objection. Okay, you know what? I'll keep weird. You guys can use weird. If it gets weird, you know.
Sometimes
make
it
it
gets
weird.
Your Honor.
Yeah, sometimes it gets weird. So you may
Alright.
object to weird,
Alright.
you know. But yeah, remember the objections correctly. You know, whenever you object, use the fucking objection at the end. Don't just object. Okay.
I don't like motion to dismiss in the first place. It's kind of cringe.
Yes, Oaf, you can sit second chair.
Kind of want the RP.
All right, let us begin. Prosecution opening statement.
You want to do it? You want me to do it?
Do you feel confident doing it?
Your Honor.
Just like
Yeah.
opening
We're here
statement.
today
Opening statement.
because
I'm
the
not ready for
defendant
that.
over there,
I'm talking to the microphone.
the defendant over there was speeding, and we're gonna prove today through officer testimony that not only was he speeding, but he also failed to obey the officer's orders, and he was resisting arrest. Also,
Was that
bunnies are not as cool as kitties. That is all, Your Honor.
Hey.
Oh.
All right.
Unless you have anything to add, co-counsel.
No, very good, darling.
I wanna hear the defense on this one.
I gotta show you what like a bunny can do. So let me show you what
Okay,
this
Your
bunny
Honor.
can do. All right.
Let's go,
Today-
Mr. Sexton.
Sorry. So today we are going to hear the case of how, once again, the law enforcement in this state have overstepped. They've infringed on people's rights. They've given no evidence as to the claims that they're making, and they just wish to incarcerate yet another innocent man for something that he didn't do.
Man. What did you just call me?
He is a bunny.
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's not have too much giggles now, okay?
There's no such thing as too much giggles.
Yeah. All right, prosecution, you may start your case here with your first witness.
We'll be calling Lieutenant Temple to the stand.
Lieutenant Temple, going to the stand. Do we have a bailiff here?
I can be a bailiff, Your Honor.
Okay, come swear him in.
Yep. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the whole truth? If you lie, you're not allowed to eat hamburgers your entire life.
On?
Yes.
On what? Come on what?
So help you.
So help you, Burger Shot. Okay, so help you, the sky.
Come on, man.
You gotta speak up, Lieutenant Temple.
Fuck, I swear.
Excellent.
Excellent. All right, he's sworn in. Prosecution. Okay,
the prosecution
bailiff,
would
you can
ask,
move away. You can move away.
Okay.
Thank you.
We would ask at this time if we would allow Lieutenant Temple to do a narrative of his traffic stop.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you be okay with narratives?
I would prefer direct questioning, Your Honor.
All right. If the defense they want
For
direct
mock
questioning,
trials?
we're gonna
Yeah,
do it
absolutely.
direct
We're supposed to
questioning
do this hard
because,
way.
Remember,
Fuck
this
that.
isn't a bench trial.
All right, Your Honor.
It's fine, Your Honor.
What's supposed to be bench trial, but you know we can still object to narrative and bench trial.
Morning,
It's more
Lieutenant Temple.
collectively agreed
Good
upon
morning.
to not do so. Whenever.
Could you go ahead and state for the court your rank and how long you've been working with the department?
I'm a lieutenant. I've been working for 2.5 years.
And just for the court's records, is Lieutenant high up in the department?
Yes.
All right. I want to talk to you today about the defendant over there, the one with the bunny ears.
That's me. All right.
Do you remember why you pulled this person over?
Yes. They passed me.
He's lying.
A very high rate of speed.
He's lying.
And as
Hold up. Defense, please control your defendant. I don't want to hear any more outbursts at this point.
Sorry, Your
you know?
Honor.
Thank you. Continue, sir.
Would you like me to restate the question?
Yes, go ahead.
Do you remember how you pulled over this defendant?
Yes.
Could you briefly explain that?
They passed me going at a high rate of speed, and at that point, I caught up to them, telling them at 120 miles per hour.
And so you were driving 120 miles an hour to try and catch up with them?
No, that's after I caught up. That was in pursuit.
And did this driver pull over for you after you turned on your lights and siren?
After they realized I was behind them, yes.
And can you describe the interaction with her or him as you approached him? Did he seem shifty at all?
Objection, I'm getting misgendered.
Very disobedient.
Hold up. There is an objection. Objection what?
Speculation.
I'll sustain it. Reword your questioning.
As you approached the vehicle, did you notice any signs of...
Objection.
What is the objection?
Leading.
Very good. Sustained. Do not lead, sir.
All right. What?
I think he's gonna go to the army. So Kimball's right. So to get them out of the car,
Are you speaking?
Let me think.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Sorry,
He's
Your
your
Honor. One
witness.
second.
Don't
Let me-
worry. No. Take your time. Take
Let
your
me
time.
confer with counsel.
All right.
Oh, that.
Like, send the kitty up there. I want to see her shake. All right. All right.
What was the initial reason for asking her out of the vehicle?
Well, because they seemed extraordinarily nervous, as well as I was worried that they would take off again.
And did she comply with asking her out of the vehicle?
Objection. Leading.
Hold on. The question was asked and answered already, but
Asking for a rebuttal.
I can continue, Your Honor.
no, I wanna hear your rebuttal.
I don't
On the
believe
objection.
that it's leading. It's just asking him a question about his experience.
Yeah, but you answered the question in the question.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Go ahead, rephrase it. Objection sustained.
What did the woman say when you asked
She-
her out of the vehicle?
She refused, telling me no. I had to pull out my taser to forcibly remove her from the car with persuasion.
He didn't persuade nobody.
And did she exit the vehicle after you threatened the taser?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal?
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Sustained. Go ahead. Try not to lead, man.
Did she exit the vehicle with the threat of the taser?
Leading.
I don't know how to ask this. You
Oh,
wanna try?
It's okay. No. Let them get advice. Let them get advice from his colleague.
What reason?
How is that different from what I just said?
What reason did you have to?
It's the wording.
it-
That's the difference. It's
I don't know why
wording.
that's
Listen
happening.
to him.
You can't be telling the
I'm not dropping any frames or anything.
witness how to answer in your question.
And what happens next is narrative, isn't it?
No.
That is narrative.
What happened next?
I pulled out my taser and I aimed at them, pressuring them to leave the vehicle. At that point, I requested.
Oh wait,
their-
the music's really loud, isn't it? I can turn it down a bit.
So she was still.
Take your time and think.
So she was outside of the vehicle once you asked for her identification.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Objection sustained.
It is your turn.
Alright. Guys, you want to take this?
Alright. Okay, so we've got the cat pulled over on the side of the road. She's being. What would you say her.
Objection. Counsel is testifying again.
Like, speak up.
No, objection overruled. She was just getting into the
Catching
groove,
up.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, catching up. All right, ask the question again.
How
Keep it
was
just
the
a question.
defendant's- How was the defendant's behaviour towards you once you pulled her over at this point?
Uncooperative. She refused to identify themselves.
Alright, so after she failed to identify herself, what happened next?
Objection.
What's the objection?
Probably. a little-
Narrative.
It's called for narrative, a little bit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think that's narrative at all, Your Honour. I'm asking him what happened next. I'm trying to continue my line of questioning.
I agree. Objection overruled. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honour.
What happened next?
After the refusal to identify at a traffic stop, I placed the defendant under cuffs to investigate the scene. When they would not give me their name, I tried to take them in. That's when they started to run, leading me to have to tackle them.
Once you tackled the suspect, did they allow you to cuff them?
No. Like I said, I attempted to. It was the second time that I got the handcuffs on.
I see. I actually think... May I just confer with co-counsel briefly, Your Honour?
Of course.
I don't know that I've got much else. I sort of think that covers it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I
Right,
guess
no
I
further
could.
questions, Your Honour.
I don't really know what to ask him though.
Understood?
I'll start then if you want. and
Defense?
then you see
Would
anything
you like to
pick up.
recross?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Hello, Lieutenant. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Having to spend
Wonderful.
time at this stupid court.
Lieutenant? One more of this and I'll give you contempt.
All right.
Okay.
Very
You don't want to be in
good.
the jail
Good.
cell, do
Plus
you?
one for realism. That's +1. All right. +1.
No, sir.
So let's have some respect for the court. Understand?
Yes.
Excellent. And it's your honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Lovely.
He's very
Thank you,
funny.
Your Honor.
So, Lieutenant.
I love you too, Your Honor.
I apologize. Sorry.
Oh my.
Huh?
All right.
What? Okay, continue. Continue.
So, Lieutenant, you stated that you've got about 2.5
That's when you
years
work on The Voice.
experience within law enforcement. Is it that's correct?
Yes.
In that time, in those 2.5 years, do you frequently pull people over and not document like how fast they were going?
Objection.
You should be asking questions. Why are you not asking
What's the
questions?
objection on?
My objection is that
Yeah,
this
go
guy
ask the
is
questions, then. Why you do
smurfing.
it?
He's been a cop for the last 3.5 years, and the other paralegal should be asking the questions like we had to.
What the?
I'd like my first seat
Your
to
rebuttal?
testify or to
Your-
ask questions.
Your rebuttal, Mr. Defense?
Well, first of all, the information they've got is incorrect. I've actually been a police officer for 15 years, but I mean,
Have you ever had any experience being a defense lawyer?
no, but I have been to a couple of court cases in my time, Your Honor.
Yes, and what are you doing right now?
Smurfing.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm smurfing.
No, you're not really smurfing. You're actually
Using your
you have
best abilities.
It's basically using your best abilities to understand what's going on. Basically, you literally are being a defense lawyer, which you have no experience on, to be honest with you.
Alright, Abdul, let me squeeze my.
You understand? So honestly, I would just overrule the objection, and I will let him continue this.
I want.
Do you want me to go first, BB?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead, continue.
I'd like my
hang on a
first
second,
to say
Your Honor.
something.
Yeah,
I think we're
ask the
gonna
question again.
You like what?
I was gonna say we're gonna confer a second, okay, with my client.
Go up there and say something. I want you to be,
Alright.
get some experience.
Do you want me to?
I want her to get some experience. I want her, getting up there, saying stuff in front of people. Public speaking. It's important.
So that the other side can have
Okay, but I was objecting that whole time. That's public speaking.
A little bit, but being up there asking questions is a little bit different. So just he can cover for you, but just go up there and try your best. All right.
The objection on smurfing for a long
I
time.
was gonna start, and then if she wants to bring it home, I'm okay with that.
Is this microphone?
there is an objection you could have put in there.
Like go up there and do your
That would
best.
have actually been more valid,
Alright.
right?
Was it Sco?
I guess I can start and then you can bring it home since
Maybe.
you have no idea what you're doing.
I thought about it, but I wanted to go for the. I thought
Yeah,
thought
Smurf was
Smurfing was
better.
funnier.
Smurfing was
Yeah.
a good objection, to be honest.
Okay, I guess it's my turn.
Good luck, Jennifer.
Excellent.
Okay,
Good,
Mr.
good.
Lieutenant Person.
The awkward silence. Good.
Yes.
Where did you pull the defendant over?
Gray Ocean Highway.
Okay, where were they going?
Objection.
They were heading southbound.
Hold on. What's the objection about?
Scope. We didn't ask about where she was headed.
Rebuttal?
I mean, they did talk about like following them down the highway, so where they were headed, I feel like is relevant.
Okay.
Agreed.
She's actually decent. Okay, she's decent at this.
So,
Good.
Agreed to who?
You know what?
Good.
Listen.
Good.
I will sustain this objection. If you want to get it on that area, just recall the witness.
Kimple, 4 seconds.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, those guys.
Now,
There was
ask a
objection.
different
He still answered. He should know better as a lawyer. Well, maybe he's trying to be
How
realistic
fast were they
as possible.
going?
How fast were they going?
120 miles per hour.
How do you know that?
Kept at their pace during my
I know.
pursuit.
Okay,
Pacing.
did you get it on your
Pacing.
radar?
Objection.
What's the objection for?
Scope again. We didn't talk about radar.
Okay, well, we're talking about speed. And he has a radar on him. Or in his vehicle.
I believe it's
That's-
within
that's you
scope. He
assuming.
did say. He did say 120 miles an hour. And it should be within his radar.
Oh, okay.
What about lack of foundation?
Oh, that's only for
Lack of
direct.
foundation?
I feel like we set the foundation.
Cass, you're literally now throwing shit on the wall, waiting for something to stick right now.
The prosecution has set the foundation for the defense on this one.
Yeah, you literally set the foundation for them. They're just using whatever you left behind against you right now. You mentioned the speed. He just mentioned the speed as well. She have the right to ask him for the radar. So objection overruled. Continue with the question. Re-ask it again.
Did you get the speed on radar?
I measured it through other means.
Other means. Well, in your testimony, you said you went 120 to catch up to the suspect. Does that mean the suspect was going 120?
Well, don't ask that.
Caught up.
Well,
What's
it's reasonable because
Speculation, she's asking him to guess.
I'm not asking him to guess, I'm just merely saying, just because you're going 120 doesn't mean the other person is.
good. Make your arguments and
Maybe formulate a question.
whenever there's objection there, sneak them in. Good.
It's a... Honestly, I want to hear this. So I will
Good,
overrule your
good.
objection. Continue.
Here on it.
Re-ask the question.
You're doing really
I don't remember exactly how I worded it.
Okay, I'm not like other judges.
Try
I
to
don't have
reword it.
photographic let's just, think about it and reword it.
You said other mean. I said in your testimony, you said you went 120 to catch up to the suspect. How did you know they were going 120?
Objection.
Pretty sure that's how I worded it.
What's your objection for?
Vague and compound question.
Overruled. I want to hear the answer to this. How did you? How did you get the speed through other means?
Speed through other means. Two separate questions.
No, ask a question, madam.
Okay.
Go ahead, madam. Ask a question.
How did you know they were going 120?
One, two, three, four. After I had followed the suspect, at that point I looked down at my speedometer.
Fuck.
Did you look at your radar?
Alright.
No, I have a speed calibrated speedometer.
What does that mean?
A speedometer calibration is a accurately set speedometer that measures the correct speed of travel.
Okay, and that measures your speed?
Yes.
Does it measure anyone else's speed?
My speed was matching the car that I was pursuing.
That means you guys are not responsive there.
Were you driving right next to the car or behind it?
You have to know responsive
Directly behind it.
Okay, and when the car passed you, were you moving?
Yes, I had to catch up to them because they passed me.
I think you misunderstood my question.
Objection.
What? Objection on?
It's confusing. Compound question.
Yeah, I think
Sustained.
the
Reword
testimony
the
was
question.
confusing.
You can object to that testimony.
When the suspect passed you, were you moving?
Yes.
Okay, how fast were you going when they passed you?
At that time, 75.
Okay, and did you have to speed up to catch them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, generally when someone is moving past you, do you have to speed up to catch them?
Yes.
Objection.
What's your objection?
Asked and answered.
Yeah.
I don't think that was asked and answered. That was a general question.
Yeah, he said it in his direct testimony.
It was asked and answered earlier. Not by you, of course.
Oh.
By the prosecution. So, sustained. You have any more questions?
You can like ask for a moment. So
You can go to
Losing
your
the voice, losing the voice.
console and, you know.
You can send
Yeah.
Sexton up here. As long as he doesn't smurf.
I think you've done a great job.
Honestly,
on
I
the-
think
the
you can.
speed. I think I'm gonna go with the other charges. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you've answered this. Okay. I got this now.
Okay.
Hello, sorry, Lieutenant. Sorry, what was your last name? I apologize, Lieutenant.
Temple.
Temple. Perfect. Okay, so I think we've established the whole speed thing. That's fine. Is there any particular reason that you didn't have your radar active on the event? You know, the time in question.
Objection.
She didn't like the question.
Objection what?
Foundation. We never discussed
That's
there
not-
being a raider or not during our
Not a correct
questioning.
suggestion there. All right.
Yes, but it was already opened by the defense, and he already, you know,
Frick.
Yeah.
He talked
So,
about his speedometer
answer-
though, not his
yeah.
radar.
Yeah, but he
There was
asked.
talk about the radar, yes.
He was asked about the radar, and he answered that he used the other means. Okay, go ahead. Re-ask the question. Objection sustained. I mean, overruled. Overruled.
Too late.
Go ahead, Sexton.
Why did you not use your radar to clock the vehicle?
At the time, I was already driving within my vehicle. The suspect passed at a high rate. I did not want to risk my life or theirs by fiddling with buttons and triggers and all the mechanics of a radar.
I'll give you something to fiddle with.
Thank you for your honest answer. I appreciate that. So let's skip ahead to like once the vehicle had pulled over on the side of the road. Could you, for those who've never been in traffic, could you briefly run through like what happened leading up to you giving the order to get out of the vehicle?
I had pulled the individual over, and I had requested their license and registration. And proof of insurance. At that point, they refused to give me either.
And that would be the time that you asked them out of the vehicle.
I had asked them out of the vehicle for their safety and mine because we were on the side of the freeway prior to that.
Objection, not responsive.
Okay. But you just testified that you asked them out, so you didn't actually order them out of the vehicle, you just asked them. So I'm curious as to
when they refused, I ordered with my taser.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's your objection?
Argumentative. He's trying to make an argument.
Sustained. Saxon, keep it short, concise, you know? Yes or no?
Don't argue
with him.
Don't argue the facts to us, Sexton. Ask him questions that will elicit the facts out of him. Your job is not to tell us what the facts are. Your job is to get him to tell us what the facts are.
Basically, you know, I want you to fish it, not fucking, you know, beat it out of him.
Okay.
Good one, Your Honor.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just relax and go for it.
So you asked them out of the vehicle. They refused, and then you pulled the taser out and threatened them.
After
Objection.
some time on the dangerous freeway.
Hold on, there's
He's
an
so bad about that. Why does he keep doing
What's the
that?
objection?
Counsel
that
is
was-
testifying.
That's what it is. Yeah, counsel's testifying.
would be sustained. Sexton.
I know.
You,
I'm gonna just
you want
for
some
a
time?
second.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
take some
confer,
time.
thank you.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Literally stated.
That's a lot of giggling.
Yeah, she's laughing very, very, very loudly. You know, it's like she wants the defense to know that she's laughing at them.
So I'm just sort of. This is just how loudly I'm talking at the moment.
Him
Sorry.
why he asked them out.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Because he asked
Look,
them out of
things
the
are
car
funny, I
before
can't
he
help giggling.
identified them. So it's not like he identified them.
I disagree.
Looked at their record, saw they were a violent felon, and then.
That's very unfortunate, but I like
It
a
is
good
nice.
giggle.
Yeah.
Motion for more giggling.
The person was before he asked.
I don't mind giggling, but
Honestly,
you know,
I
not
don't have
during
anything.
times
I
like
just-
this.
I don't know how I can get to where I want to go, so I think I'm gonna.
I can try asking him some
Yeah, if you,
questions
if you
want.
think you can get there, that'd be
This
great.
is a very serious court case. If the defendant is found guilty, his bunny ears will be seized.
Not chopping off the bunny ears.
Incredibly
Yes.
serious.
Okay, let's go, Jennifer.
Okay, Mr. Lieutenant.
Well, I was trying to give a clever response to that. I swear
Why
this
did you
kill
ask
me
the
or something.
suspect out of the vehicle?
For their my safety.
Okay, why did you feel unsafe?
We were on the side of a freeway.
Okay, what's unsafe about being on the side of a freeway?
Incoming traffic.
Okay, so you thought getting the suspect out of the vehicle into incoming traffic was safer?
Objection?
What's the objection?
Argumentative?
Sustained. Keep it like, you know, direct.
Okay, where were you positioned on the highway?
Upon the pullover,
Mm-hmm.
we were positioned right next to the right lane.
Okay, was there a shoulder?
Objection?
What's the objection?
What's it called? We didn't lack a foundation. Didn't ask anything about laybys.
I believe the foundation was already laid by saying highway. The word highway, you know, that is a foundation. So objection overruled.
Okay.
Continue. Was there what did you say? Was there a shoulder?
I said, was there a shoulder?
Okay, answer the question.
The position of the car had me standing in the first lane. The car was in the shoulder.
Okay, was there... Where did you... Okay, when you asked her out of the vehicle, where were you planning on standing?
In the field.
In the field. Could you speak to her from the field while she was in the car?
No.
Could you have spoken to her on the shoulder?
No.
Why not?
Unsafe conditions. I would be risking my life for no reason whatsoever.
What, I didn't, or what's called? I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Okay. How did the...
I imagine
how was the defendant unsafe?
Was it you?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
What was the question?
I said, how was the defendant unsafe?
Overruled.
Your Honor, they're standing in the road.
Advisory to the
defendant was in the
prosecution.
Hold up.
Advisory to the prosecution. Stop piping up with objections when the defense is doing your job for you.
Oh, fine, alright.
Well, she heard it. Continue. The objection is overruled.
Is this a mock trial, Liz?
How is the defendant unsafe?
Like, yeah.
Risk of collision.
Your Honor, would you like to join us up here?
Is it a mock trial?
It is.
Yes. Come on in, Your Honor.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Well done, guys. Good, proactive.
I think, honestly,
Other side, Your Honor. Other side.
I'll move to the other side.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, let me squeeze.
Sorry,
Let me squeeze.
just squeeze in. Squeeze in.
There we go.
Thing is, the BB said.
Can I get real contempt for mock trial contempt?
No.
He's
Okay,
saying
good.
The suspect was going
I believe in you, Kimball.
So someone's lying.
I mean, you can now.
Don't test me, Kimball.
If
Don't
the judge
test me.
wishes to give it to you.
He absolutely
Damn it.
could have. You know, we're taught all the time that you can absolutely approach from the passenger side if it's unsafe to be the thing. So I think we. Can
That's what I was
Is that
afraid
Colt
of.
over there?
In closing.
Yes, Your Honor, Abdul.
If you think you
Colt, I thought you'd be sleeping by now.
No, sir. It is Friday, so I am a degenerate, Your Honor.
Arrest, that, you know, unless we
Sustained. That's what we like to hear.
Thrown out. I think that's.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
Well, I think this might be a bad idea, but I think we might have to get a
What?
BB on the stand.
My.
I don't ask a bull.
Because BB said they were going
Never
to
asked me
Toledo,
about
which is
it, so.
north.
I was not expecting this. Wait. Wait.
We'll get. You know, we'll roll the dice.
Permission to be the.
Okay, but we can also recall him if we have other questions.
Go for it.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Is this case just started?
First witness.
Ooh, what's the charges?
Prosecution done already.
Mock trial 2.
Okay,
You have it?
defense has no further questions, but we would like to recall the witness.
Give it to him. Give it to him. You have his phone number.
So I can pass you my phone.
Ask more
Cross.
questions, yeah, within the scope of what their cross was, if you want.
I was gonna ask,
Hello.
was she
Hold up, Jennifer.
or like how was
Before we restart, you know, we're just doing some
I did
information.
touch on that.
Okay.
Did I really get into it?
You can try.
All they can do is say no, right?
Yeah.
Maybe ask them if there was a lot of traffic or something, you know, that was going by fast, that type of thing. But under MIMS, you really don't need that to get them out of the car. You do need Terry stop conditions to do the frisk, but you can ask them out of the car.
All right, Jennifer, go ahead.
Yeah, we have no further questions, but we would like to recall the witness.
Very well. Don't go anywhere, Lieutenant. You shall be recalled.
Oh no.
Actually, wait, stay in there. Would the prosecution like to redirect?
Oh yeah, this is not
we
big
would, Your Honor.
trial.
All right.
Go for it.
How busy was the interstate or the highway that day?
Hella busy.
And how was the defendant's attitude during the stop, during the detainment?
Hella obnoxious.
And we have no further
Whoa.
questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Does the defense have a recross on that?
Recross.
No, I don't think we do it this time.
It's basically 2 questions.
Scope
You
is
guys
just 2
wanna?
questions.
Yeah,
You guys
no,
wanna
we
direct it?
don't.
You don't? All right.
Alright.
Go ahead, Miss Lieutenant Timble. Remember, you shall be
Dismissed, but
recalled,
not
so
free to
don't go
go.
anywhere.
Okay.
All right, prosecution. Your next witness.
I'm gonna call you to the stand.
The
if that's
prosecution,
okay.
we rest right at this time.
I think.
Alright, like, get me up there.
Yeah, we rested this time.
Alright.
All right.
I was not ready for this. Alright.
Going to Toledo, which is the opposite direction of what he's
Your first
saying.
witness.
Okay, what do I know again? What was let me read this.
Yeah, we're gonna call our defendant BB to the stand.
This is a horrible idea.
Ooh.
Alright.
But spicy.
What did you say?
I want to ask.
Okay.
Can the
Your Honor, do I advise her that she's waiving her Fifth Amendment, or does somebody else do that?
I'm probably not going to ask any questions about anyone's personal.
What do I know?
Alright. Go ahead, Ove. Yeah, go ahead.
Defendant, you are aware that you are waiving your Fifth Amendment rights.
Like, what does that mean?
It means that. God help me.
Stop losing character, Ove. Come on.
Defense, have you advised your client of his Fifth Amendment right?
Say again?
Sexton, Jennifer, you
Defense,
guys.
have you advised your client of his Fifth Amendment right?
We talked about it earlier, but maybe not in depth.
Did they say anything like that? I don't remember this.
PB, do you know your Fifth Amendment?
Before your client takes a stand, I advise you to give him advice on him taking the stand, the risks to him doing so, and waiving his Fifth Amendment right.
Yeah, I can do that. BB, come with me.
Okay. See?
It's a bunny or a bear.
So, at any point, you can invoke the Fifth to avoid self-incriminating yourself.
But it
But
will.
I think
Also, if you do, it means that your entire testimony will be stricken.
yes, that part.
Sorry.
But I think it's important to at least say that you were going in the opposite direction.
Hey, you're the judge,
We're not
man.
gonna like
People
open the
don't think
scope
it's fair, you
super
do it.
super far for
Yeah.
them. I might just ask you like 1 or 2 questions.
Ooh,
Like, you guys do your thing.
Defense, as a prosecution witness, that is horrendous.
Horrendous
And
indeed.
it's a cowboy hat.
Okay, the defendant's been advised about their rights.
Alright,
bailiff?
Defendant, with this in mind, do you wish to proceed with your testimony?
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, bailiff. The bailiff is gonna now be our over there, I guess.
We need bailiff. Where did he go?
Okay,
Where did
yeah.
our bailiff
Right,
go?
that's right.
Bailiff
That's right.
left.
For
Hold
fuck's
up.
sake. Alright,
Okay,
stenographer, thank you.
This voice.
You mean swear him in, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Bunny Ears, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you the eternal snow?
My name is BB.
BB, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you the eternal snow?
I do. So,
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may start questioning your witness.
BB, on the engine, where were you going?
I was like headed up to Polito to help my friend at the hospital. She was like getting surgery.
Okay, so you're going north on Great Ocean?
Yeah. It's
Okay, no further questions. Wait, actually, I have one more question. How fast were you going?
I was going like the limit. So
Okay, yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's 6 and have any questions?
Joe Lucas, thank you to
Right,
follow. Appreciate it.
would you like to recross? Prosecution, this is gonna be nice.
All right, now they're going to learn why it's always a bad idea to put the defendant up at the stand. 95%
Oh, yeah.
time.
One
Would you
moment,
like
Your
to
Honor, while
cross?
we confer with counsel.
It's a horrible idea to put the defendant up on the stand. It's very horrible.
All my questions are about the bunny thing, but
We could
yeah.
ask what they think the legal limit is.
Ooh.
Do you know the limit? Probably.
Is that wrong? Yeah. That's what I was.
Lovely.
And what about the northbound versus southbound thing?
Feel very
Versus
natural.
Officer testimony always.
Yeah.
wins.
Nah, taxis are different. Taxis different.
Well, he said he was, or she said she was going to Palito. I think we don't ask the question. I think leaving it vague is better. But we can't though, because it's cross, right? We can only question them about what they.
This is
question
very
them
loud.
about.
Yeah, let me listen.
Never follows that. These people both will though.
I'm gonna advise the prosecution on something that judges usually hate. You can always try and wrench the scope open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Olaf is paying
Oh,
attention to
yeah.
scope and understands the rule. A lot of the judges.
Now, whether a judge allows it or not is up to the judge.
Yeah. He's
Can I
thinking the
try
same
that,
thing.
maybe?
Mm-hmm.
What if we ask him ask her how long she's been a bunny?
Here, I got
And
one.
then
By
go
the
the
way,
route
you're
that she
yelling,
can't
we
even
can
be
hear you all
driving.
the way up here.
Bunnies can't be given
Well, that's on you.
I can hear you all the way over
No.
here.
You could also argue she's insane, and therefore.
I'm
just
taking
watch
notes for the
south
court.
Or what the speed limit is.
There's no mental health events.
Close.
This is all getting entered into court record at this point.
They're whispering. Why?
All right, Your Honor, we do have some questions.
Very good. Go ahead.
BB,
and approach.
how long have you been a bunny?
Like all my life.
Are you a good bunny or a bad bunny?
Gonna be a bad buddy for you. Alright.
I'm taken, but thank
What about
you.
for the lieutenant?
If he plays his cards right.
How did your interaction with Trooper Kimball go?
Can I object to this?
Objection.
Okay.
Your objection?
Scope.
Sustained.
Okay.
Keep
If
it
you
within
had to
scope,
choose
please.
Between a bear and a bunny.
Objection
BB1.
relevance.
I will overrule this. I want to hear this.
If you had to choose between bear and bunny, which would you choose?
I feel like a bear would eat me up. So you know my answer. Alright.
Answer the question directly, please, witness.
There's an objection for that, right?
There is
No,
an
there
objection for that.
Bear or bunny,
not.
pick.
I think a bear. Or what?
Alright, bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear. He
No
said
further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Defense, would you like to recross?
No, thank you.
All right. Mr. BB, you may.
Mrs.
You're dismissed. Mrs.
Alright.
Oh, Mrs. BB. Yeah, Mrs. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I deserve that.
They didn't learn?
Excited here.
I should know better to never.
What? They called the
correct
defendant up and it wasn't
little
horrible? Amazing. Incredible.
skin unless it gets punched again.
They're already ready for a
Okay,
court. and
defense,
it's-
you have another witness you would like to call.
How are we calling Kimball?
All right, Lieutenant,
Oh, no, that's smart.
you're being recalled.
The court doesn't recognize here anyone named Kimple.
It's Lieutenant Timble. Is what
Oh, Lieutenant Temple.
I
sorry.
am Jacob Temple, damn it.
Did you want a question?
Wow. Okay.
Yes, there's extra.
Is
I
your
got
witness
nothing. I got nothing.
defense?
I'm actually writing up my.
I want to see
my
some
quick
Gary
one.
action.
Oh, I
Fuck's
didn't
sake.
really have much either.
Come on,
Let
Sexton.
me think of
Out here
Yeah,
with you.
Sexton, I want to see you do some action.
Smurf for us.
I don't.
I mean,
I'm not even wearing my blue Smurf suit. If I didn't know that, I'd have worn my blue suit.
Go get change.
Let me see what you're wearing.
Can we have a brief recess for our outfit change, Your Honor?
All right.
yes,
I will
please.
allow it. 5-minute recess. Go for
I
it.
don't,
Your Honor.
know, I don't know whether you're gonna sell me fucking house insurance or make me an offer I cannot refuse in that suit. God help us.
Does everybody here, apart from the people I do know, paralegals?
The majority of everyone here is paralegals. All but Barry, me, and
There's only 3
Liz.
paralegals here.
There's 4.
I got promoted today.
There's 4.
Nice.
I feel like I'm still a paralegal. I'm gonna be
No, there's
honest.
4.
Sit down.
Alright, I'm
Timble.
probably get a better idea of the character after. Okay.
Stop disrespecting
Simple
the court.
step.
Sit down.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Alright, that's gonna
Lieutenant
be one
Temple!
contempt of court.
Okay. Oh no, not one contempt of court.
All right. Recess is over. Stop dancing. Thank you.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
You said you felt unsafe with where you were. That's a terrible question. Hold on.
90 condoms.
That is literally counsel testifying.
Oh yeah, big time.
Was it being?
Could be more leading as well.
It could be.
What was the question? I missed.
Where were you when you pulled over the defendant?
Heading southbound on Great Ocean.
Are you sure?
No one has to have.
Yes. Oh.
Objection on the floor.
Asked and answered.
What? Yeah, sure. What do you mean by are you sure? Can you please just, go to the next question? Yeah, go to the next question. Are you sure, you saying? What the fuck is are you sure? Go ahead. Like he's fucking sworn and you ask him, are you sure?
No, I'm ready to smurf.
No.
Okay.
Let him smurf.
When
Let him
you
cook.
had the defendant pulled over, did you ever ask them to pull forward to a safer location?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, on what?
Relevance. It doesn't matter whether he asked that or not. He still has the right to pull her out for MIMS.
I think that's the wrong objection, Your Honor. So
That is the
that's
wrong
my
objection,
rebuttal.
so I will overrule. Go ahead. Answer the question.
Try the objection again.
No, that's okay.
No. Louis, have you got any ideas?
What?
You're not allowed to ask Barry. I'll give you
I asked
2 minutes to
Louis.
find. I'll give
2
you 2
minutes?
minutes to
That's so much
find
time.
the
How about
objection.
It's so much
15
This is
seconds.
mock trial. It's learning.
Oh my.
Could you repeat the terrible question? Something about moving the car forward?
Yeah, something about moving the car
Nothing
forward.
ending. No, that's not it.
That's not it,
I
no.
don't know the objections.
Liz, did you provide the prosecution with my
I
big
can just
book of
answer
objections?
this question.
Yeah, he could just answer.
I go by BB. Right, alright.
Alright, BB.
Leading question.
Not quite.
No.
Facts on evidence. Louis, I could
Don't
do with some help
overthink
here,
this.
love.
This is a very
I'm looking at
simple
all of
objection.
them. I don't see nothing.
I think it's calls for an irrelevant answer. It doesn't matter. He can do it regardless. It's irrelevant whether he asked that or not.
No. Think about
Can I
think
ask
about
her the
think about what the
Don't think about anything.
At this point, might as well tell her.
No,
Yeah, I
she
think
needs
that
to
would
figure it
help.
out. Think about how the council asked the question.
Repeat the question one more time. Repeat the question.
I said when you had the suspect pulled over, or something like that, why not ask them to pull forward?
Now think about what she said in the beginning of that sentence.
When you had...
I'll give 1 cookie point to whoever figures it out, defense or prosecution.
Okay, not me. Okay.
Can I answer?
You already know it, Abdul, goddammit.
Who
Is it
can? Who
argument-
wants to answer?
Me.
No, you're a stenographer. Shut up.
Well, I mean, I didn't hear you guys talking, but I think I know the objection.
Lack of foundation.
Whisper in my ear.
Maybe it's lack of foundation. We didn't talk about this at all.
That's not how it
it's
works.
her
Foundation.
witness. She doesn't need to make foundation. She's making foundation.
What? Paul, what do you think it is?
What was the question? I'm still not. If I'm not actually
What the
doing
fuck?
the case, it's hard for me to focus in.
Do I win something?
I'm
I'll give you $1,000.
I'm trained in the docket, not in court. I got
Anything?
that docket training.
I really need some more help here. I'm not getting
Okay,
it.
ask the question one more time. She'll get it. Ask the question one more time.
Okay, when you had the defendant pulled over, why not ask them to pull forward?
Huh?
Come
on.
It calls for.
I mean, I can just go down the list if you
it
want.
goes for what?
Hearsay, relevance, unfair prejudice,
Shut up,
improper
Louis.
character
Why?
evidence.
It's something to do with.
Alright, you could. Let me make it easy.
We used it earlier.
There's two types of objections you could go down the route here, depending on what you want to do and how you want the counselor to rebut to that objection.
I can see argumentative or.
I'm dancing until they figure it out.
Look, I'm getting stressed out. I don't know the answer. If you could just tell me, that would be helpful.
Okay.
Can I go to their bench?
Also, can't even hear whoever's talking to us.
This is good because this is learning. This is understanding how.
This is
the best
teaching,
way
you
for
know.
to defend.
We're not really trying to get you guys to win this or lose this court case. You know, we're just trying to make you learn from it.
I gave them a big book
Possibly
of
speculation, I guess.
objections. I think Louis was just going through it.
I will say there was a question earlier on.
No, I don't really think.
Yeah, they missed that one.
There were
Calls
several.
for a narrative
they missed.
answer, but I asked
Both
that
sides.
already.
No.
They're paralegals, they're still training.
That's what I'm saying. It's good. There was a question that the lady in red here to my left asked. I think it was.
Yeah.
I'll take the
I
answer.
think they were feeding or something along those lines.
Yeah. What do you want?
I can hear you from here.
What?
Them testifying.
So it's about the
Possibly
Okay.
bachelor, I guess.
saying the question. It's leaving
Partially.
a lot of openness.
Is it vague?
And also what the questions that she's asking.
Your Honor, take lead for a bit.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yes, Your Honor. I'll do so.
You can go with either one of those.
You got a taxi call, Abdul?
No. Just
Yeah, that made
kitty
sense
call.
totally.
Your Honor,
I know what's going on for sure.
since I'm on the prosecution side, can I pull out like shotguns
We're a
and
bit
stuff?
Give me the answer. I'm not gonna get it. I don't think y'all are
fucking
understanding
not.
that. If I don't get the answer, I'm not gonna understand.
She's just more for the love. All right.
Can I at least hold out my handgun during an active trial?
Oh my
No.
God.
No.
What? They do it.
It's true that you did that.
No, but you can object from the
It's
stand.
not vague though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's vague because of the open-endedness of the beginning part of the question and speculation, pretty much for the same point too.
Objection. They're testifying.
I'm just gonna let her go through with it. Let her ask the question. I don't care.
Objection. I think it's vague, Your Honor.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Counselor,
thank
rebuttal.
God.
Okay, where's my rebuttal?
I need to have a lie down.
Your rebuttal is standing over
My
there at your
rebuttal
table,
is,
not helping you.
My rebuttal is I should be able to ask this question because I can.
I agree.
They're objecting to the question
I
being
deserve
vague.
this question.
They deserve it, Your Honor.
What a great rebuttal.
Yeah, we deserve it, Your Honor.
Why is this question not vague, counsel?
Because
You're asking.
I don't think it's vague.
I thought
That's
it was
a
very
horrible
factual question,
argument.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't think you should think it's vague either. I think you should just answer.
Why?
Because I don't think it's vague.
That's not the best rebuttal. I'll sustain it.
Objection.
Oh, go ahead.
Counselors testifying.
To who?
Objection. What chair are you?
Oh, I'm a cop, so I get to make objections from the stand.
What?
Is your last name Wrangler?
Sure. Why not?
I
No.
think his last name's Temple.
I think your last name's Temple, so you don't get to do that.
Oh, damn it.
Now pipe down. Otherwise you're gonna get another 10 contempts.
Can I get 90?
No.
Damn.
That's reserved for first only.
Damn it. Might as well commit 3
Oh.
murders.
Is that where I did contempts?
Yeah, the objection of vague is sustained.
Move on.
Well, that's not fair. Okay, did you have the defendant pulled over?
Objection asked and answered.
I said you're not allowed to fucking object.
You told me I could, though.
I told you no.
Damn
Looking
it.
at the
Okay.
record here, yep, he said no.
Fuck.
Give him contempt already.
Objection, witnesses non-responsive.
Sustained.
I still remember. This is your 13th warning. That was funny.
Why did you pull them over in an area that was quote-unquote unsafe?
Because it's the only place to pull them over on the Great Ocean.
Is it possible
The only
that
place
you
pulled them
had
over.
the defendant pull over in that place so that you had an excuse to pull them out of the vehicle, sir?
Objection.
No, jeez. What's your
Argumentative?
objection?
What was that?
What?
Argumentative? Or relevant? Or
Come on.
This is my witness. I'm allowed to argue with them.
No. That's not what argumentative means.
Can we ask them when a defendant can be treated as hostile, and see if anybody can answer correctly?
This is not even hostile.
I think
Well,
it's on
they wouldn't be considered hostile.
All right.
But I want to know if they know.
Defense, is the witness inherently hostile to you
I was
now?
just gonna let her go through.
No, that would be on cross, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
So the witness is inherently hostile to you now because he is the prosecution's witness. Right?
so I can treat him as hostile.
Yes, but you need to ask the court.
Okay,
Hey, we're getting there.
but I feel like my question still stands because I didn't object.
That means you can lead
No.
too.
Objection.
They
I don't know
objected.
what a hostile witness is.
What was the objection?
I'll explain it to you after the mock trial.
I don't even remember what it was now. But oh yeah, it's argumentative because you're trying to create an argument with your questioning.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Permission granted and the objection is sustained. Please stop arguing the facts to the court and elicit the facts from the witness.
Okay, that was mean.
All right, so just for the other counsellor who was unsure on what a hostile witness is.
Could you speak up, Your Honor, please?
Please.
Yeah. So just for the counsellor who is unsure what a hostile witness is, it's a witness who is uncooperative or evasive of the other counsel.
So could a witness who objects to questions be uncooperative?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, depending.
So think of it this way, okay? If the witness is going to be
they can be
testifying to
hostile
your
if they're
knowledge
evasive?
in
Interesting.
favor of what you are trying to create a
I
story
have to remember
of,
that one. I wasn't
then
aware
he
of
is
that.
not a hostile witness to you.
Because I've had a lot of people
However, if the
be like evasive for
if
weird
the witness
reasons.
is a police officer who is the key witness for the prosecution, he is inherently a hostile witness to you. All you have to do for the court is ask them to treat the witness as hostile. Now, cookie point for whoever can tell me what treating the witness as hostile allows you to do.
Can I answer?
It's
Do I
quite
get to
good,
answer?
actually.
Do I get to answer?
No, you
can
don't.
Damn it.
Lead the witness.
Okay, good. I think I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure.
Lead.
I think so.
I want to
Ask leading question.
You can also do something else. Which
Did I
is
teach her
one of my
that?
favorite things
Maybe?
to do in court.
Yes, you can. Another cookie point for whoever can tell us that. And if nobody can, then he can.
You can yell at them, witness.
It was an animal.
Any
You can
takers?
badger them.
Badger.
Hey.
Okay, am I asking a question?
Yeah, go on.
forgot where I was.
The last question was sustained and argumentative.
You were admitting how guilty your defendant was.
No, I wasn't.
She was like
I did
asking
that
about.
as
They done did that
innocent.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Why didn't you write down their speed
Stop
in your
having-
in your report?
Did we ask that already?
No, I was nothing you asked about the report.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That was asked and answered.
No,
Last
it
time.
wasn't.
Why didn't you write it down? I thought we did that one.
No, not in this form. So it's gonna be overruled.
Yeah, why didn't you write down their speed in your report?
Because I'd be here to testify it.
That's the cop's bad, and that's a classic.
Do you often?
That's a
not
really
put
good cop
evidence
there. That's a
into
really good
reports
cop.
'cause you know you're
Jacob's so
gonna
good at this.
testify to it?
Objection, Your
Jacob's so
Honor.
good at this.
That's
That was such a good
argumentative.
cop answer.
You already said I could treat him as hostile.
You should just make a cop character at this point, honestly.
Treating him as hostile doesn't mean that you can argue the facts to the court. You have to ask the witness questions that will get them to state the facts to the court. So if you're arguing and trying to convince the court by saying something that this is what is a fact, that is argumentative. If you ask the question to the witness and he responds by saying this is the fact, that is not argumentative. It's sustained. Rephrase your question.
Have you excluded evidence in other reports?
This is the cop's bad.
Objection.
It doesn't really work with judges, but it makes
Provost,
it's really good
would
for
it be
people
that
watching.
one?
It makes it a lot more
Sorry,
dramatic.
Your Honor, bear with me.
That's a base question.
Good character types.
That is a based one.
Cause
We're
of
moving into-
speculation.
We're moving into impeachment town.
Yeah.
There is an objection you could use.
Yeah.
You gotta find it though. I'm giving
Could you
you
repeat-
20 seconds.
Could you repeat the
Relevance.
question, pretty please?
Repeat the question, please.
Yeah, have you
Have you excluded evidence
from
before?
reports in the past? Yeah.
I think it calls for a narrative answer. She's
not.
asking for potentially
It's
inadmissible
a yes or no
evidence.
answer. It's not narrative.
Well, that is not that objection, so no.
I'd like to
She
hear it
even
from the
knows what
judge.
she even knows what objection is supposed to be. That's funny.
It's a rebuttal.
It's gonna be
Asking for-
overruled on that. There is a different objection that you could use.
It's funny. She has a purposely objectionable thing. Okay. Okay. She doesn't know.
No,
Good.
there
Good.
isn't.
Good.
You should stop looking now.
Shush!
It's a very simple one. Don't get lost in the book.
People love this objection. I'm surprised they haven't made it yet.
I mean, she's assuming that he's leaving out evidence.
Is he
Yeah.
a
I
bar
I don't even know how to
certified?
object to that.
I am
Is he a bar
assuming
certified
like-
person?
She's attacking the witness.
Yeah, giving her a role. She's, I don't know.
She's being mean, Your Honor.
No, hang on. Is your witness a bar certified person?
I
police officer?
think
know.
cops.
Yeah.
We're gonna say that the mock trial 2 document is gonna show no.
So,
Okay.
I
Oh,
was
he's a
thinking
police officer.
improper
Alright, okay.
layer.
Sorry, my bad.
There's a very simple objection. Come on.
Speculation?
No.
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 Are
Louis,
you
help
okay?
me. Relevance.
I don't know how to say that she is just asking a question that makes no sense to anything that's happening here.
Right.
She's
There
also
it is.
assuming-
You're on the
There you
track.
go.
Come on.
There you go. If he
Yeah.
has
Way
no,
too close.
if it doesn't mean
Stop
anything.
that, though.
Looking.
Irrelevance.
No.
What then is it? What?
Just give up and let me ask.
Yes,
the question.
I don't want to
relevance.
give up. I want to win.
It is relevance. It is
That's
irrelevant
relevance,
whether
yeah.
or not he has a past
not
history
relevant.
of leaving out stuff like this.
Not relevant to whether or not.
It would be relevant
Anything
if they
Is it
actually
just-
work
I'm not
on
losing
the
frames.
foundation to prove that the officer is an unreliable witness.
Oh fuck! I
However,
hear
they've
it.
not done
Yeah,
their
that's real
job,
bad.
so
Why is it doing that?
relevance is going to be sustained.
Your Honor.
Next
Did you
question.
ask the defendant where they were going?
No, I was unable to.
I don't think was
were
it
unable to
for me
question the
too, or was it
defendant.
for just for the game audio?
Objection.
Asked and answered.
I don't think that was asked.
It was
and
just for the
answered.
game audio. I think I may need
Literally
to.
just asked that same exact question. 30
I just said
Mess with
you
the
were
audio
unable to
pickup
question them,
device.
like, period.
Are you asking whether or not they were able to question them in general?
Yes.
With inclusion after the arrest?
Couldn't tell.
Well, yeah, like after the arrest. Or like, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be sustained. Rephrase it. Pointed
Did you
questions
question
only,
the
please.
defendant? At all?
No.
No.
He
Okay, but
just
you
said
said... Did you ask them for their ID?
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't think it was anything to do with.
Is asking someone for their ID a question?
No. It's a lawful order.
Why would it?
But you
It
said you
sounds fine for
asked.
me, so it'd have to be something to do with OBS, right?
Not ordered.
There has to be an objection here.
there is an
objection.
objection.
She's rephrasing that.
Let me see.
What's it called when you?
OBS really does be.
Say things.
I've had to change like my audio
Yeah,
source
what's it
multiple
called when
times
you say
because
things? Is it
so
vague?
awful.
You're in the right category, but you got the wrong objection.
Calls for an irrelevant answer?
No. What is she
relevant.
trying to do? To the court. By having him answer these questions.
See, I have disabled Windows audio.
Testify.
I don't know what that means.
No.
Damn it!
Stop throwing him out. Think about it. What is she trying to do to the court, to us as judges, by asking him these questions that are essentially, did you do X, did you do Y, did you do Z, and then back to did you do Y? What is that being called?
I think it's an animal.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm allowed to badger you, sir.
Listen, you are a badger.
I'm not a badger, I'm a Jennifer.
I'm gonna allow
Your
this
client's a
question to
badger.
go through, but I'm gonna tell the prosecution it's misleading.
Why
That's a rare objection.
misleading?
Because she's trying to mislead the court into finding this witness essentially in perjury as
Well,
an
I'm not trying
unreliable.
to mislead you guys. I think he's just doing that.
Because right now, basically, there's no evidence. It's all based on the witness testimony.
Yeah.
And she's trying to break the witness in court.
I don't think misleading's on this list.
It is not.
It is.
Is it?
So I can tell you right now the definition of it. So the question must be posed in a reasonable, clear, and specific manner so that the witness can reasonably know what information the examiner is eliciting. Right? By asking him questions that are pointed away from each other and then towards each other, she's essentially trying to mislead the court into thinking that he is an unreliable witness without actually offering any evidence that he should be considered an unreliable witness.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Can I ask
It
a
is.
question here, Your Honor, personally?
Yep.
But since he's hostile, isn't she allowed to lead him?
She's allowed to lead him, yes, but she's not allowed to mislead the court.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Alright, court is gonna take a 5-minute recess because there is a massive tsunami coming and we should all hide under our desks and take a nap.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh shit! Hide! Hide!
Oh shit.
Cigarette open.
Who can open the door?
Nobody. We're all
Nobody
trapped.
can. Nobody can save us.
Like hi.
I
The
am.
room is sealed.
I'm part of prosecution. Where's my shotgun?
Tsunami can take me down.
Jesus
Somebody
Christ.
hug me.
Say it again, Barry.
Hey, you guys need to pull your shotguns out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to Barry.
Abdul, no. Please.
Okay. But the sound, huh? The sound is.
It's
I
terrible.
want to hear the sound, Abdul.
Yeah, the
I don't.
That's
I
a great
don't want
sound.
to hear the sound.
That's a good laugh.
I wish if it goes like an
That
engine.
sound reminds me of James Randall.
It's a
I'm glad you got
gun.
the objections.
Hey,
I'm
give me
just
a
gonna
little
not.
tap with that. Just a little tap.
You
I can
want
tell.
a little? You sure you want a little tap?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get at the right angle. Just a little one.
What's the point of cross-examination if they can just recall the witness and then open up the scope themselves?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Would you?
That felt great.
What's the point of
What's the point of cross-examination if they can just recall the witness and then open up the scope and do everything themselves? Like the whole point of cross is you're
because
not
it
supposed
still
to be able
needs
to have
to be
specific.
Yes, but it still needs to be within foundation. And when they recall the witness, if they forget to declare him as hostile, or if the witness is not hostile,
it also allows them to the prosecution to lead the witness on cross, which is very useful for them. So it's bad for them to call him on direct generally, and you just want to be able to ask your questions on cross for that reason. I guess as expected though, the mock trial's taken about 2 hours. It always does somehow, it always does. No. Yes, I've seen Snow in here. Snow's been in here a couple of times, I think. I mean, I've roleplayed with the guy a few times. Nature's healing. And Cash was so scared at first. She's like, "Oh, I don't know if I can do it," and she was fine. It's not that bad. Playing a joking character makes it seem much more like it's okay to mess around. Let's see then. I'm glad they're having fun, the paralegals. Nice then. We can finally have some fun learning about all the drama.
Lieutenant Temple, get back
Oh
here.
god, it's a bunny list.
Wait, I'm still being questioned.
I know it's.
Yep.
It's just BP.
Alright, I want to hear from Sexton. Come on, come up here and Smurf.
Smurf?
Like, hey.
What did I miss?
I'm ready to Smurf.
Oh, I
got
see some
fired.
smurfing.
I got
Alright,
fired.
hang on. Define smurfing to me. I'm too old for this.
He's a former police officer, so he's gonna Smurf with his knowledge onto the prosecution.
Oh, okay.
And I'd like someone to tackle him because he didn't ask whether he can enter the well.
Yeah, somebody tackle me, please.
I don't know how to tackle.
Louis, tackle him.
Louis also.
I also do not know how to tackle.
Doesn't tackle.
Oh, that's all.
There's been tackling had. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Lieutenant Temple, please stop jiggling in the corner.
I can't do it either, damn it.
Alright.
Tackle the
Defense.
Lieutenant Governor.
Thank you.
There we go.
Also, I left the band.
Evelyn. Evelyn, can I have something to drink?
Got you. I know. I'll give you a drink. I'll give you a drink.
Hell yeah.
I ain't got shit.
This sounds like bribery.
Please
of
make
the
it
witness.
alcohol.
Oh no, I no. It's water.
Oh, it's vodka.
It's not.
All right.
I'm sitting on the wrong side. I want to
Defense, your witness.
today.
Okay, Lieutenant Temple. So,
did the defense just drug my client?
He's not your client.
He's your witness. Well, I mean, he's now our
My
witness.
witness?
What's your witness?
He's neither your witness nor your client right now.
Sorry, I was thinking as
Alright,
in
go
a
on.
defense lawyer.
Okay. So, you have previously testified.
Oh, we forgot to ask you to.
That you pulled over
At first.
the sorry. Let me start again.
Oh.
Let me start again.
Okay.
Wasn't ready for this. Okay. So you pulled over the defendant and ordered them out of the vehicle because you didn't feel safe.
Objection?
Yes.
Counsel.
What?
Objection is what?
Why was he? Why is he
counsel
helping the?
testifying?
Why is he helping the prosecution?
What do you think?
Cop trained. Cop trained.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, tell me.
I was basically just making sure that the facts of like his previous statement were still in everybody's mind.
He was yada-yadding.
Okay, then do it without that, you know. Do it without that. I'll sustain the objection. Don't need to withdraw it. Just do it without the yada yada yada. Okay.
The court doesn't have a goldfish memory.
Are we sure the witness was not drugged?
Well,
we are.
What?
The witness is Jacob Temple. He is inherently drugged. And get off the bench.
You know it.
Get off the bench.
I'm only here when I'm drugged.
All right, counsel, restate your question.
Well, okay, well. Not RP. It's not RP.
Hope just said facts not an evidence.
Kimball, are you inherently drugged?
At all times.
There you go.
Ooh.
Well,
Alright.
that's my standard rate, you know.
Defense, restate the question.
I don't know how to.
Just ask the question. Don't
Don't
go
know
like,
what-
oh, so this and happened. So what do you think of that? Don't do that.
Oh my.
Don't do that.
Counsel did such a fucking great job that I have no questions to ask.
Then
Think of
fuck
some.
off.
No. Think of some. There's still questions you could ask that will help your case. Your
No,
co-counsel
I think I'm gonna slam dunk it in closing. To be honest, I don't have any. I have no questions right now.
Okay. Is that the defense finished?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Alright, prosecution, your witness. Are we putting the poll up again, Evelyn?
All right.
No, go back.
Oh.
Oh, ficus.
I don't know if I've got any more questions, Louis. What about you?
I have.
You just did such a great job.
If you get nervous, just go touch the ficus.
I have nothing.
It'll make you feel better.
I was concerned. What happens if we go for a mistrial?
Let me see more.
I mean, maybe it's Tylenol?
Yeah, maybe he takes antidepressants. I wouldn't worry about it too much, darling.
Okay, so I
would
shouldn't
say they
clarify that on
haven't-
the stand.
I don't think we want to clarify that. The defense
Yeah,
might.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
What are
so
they
we're good.
complaining
If they
about,
don't
man?
clarify it, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think everything else
There's a lot
is
of
all right.
drugs, right?
I need a good antidepressant.
You're right.
Yeah. Coffee is a drug.
Oh.
Antidepressant.
And
Or so we're resting.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not drunk.
We have
you're
no
drunk.
further questions, Your Honor.
That whole time, I got this.
Awesome.
No further questions, Your Honor.
One witness, 2 hour case.
Let it be known
It's a
that
classic.
you're the drunk.
The witness is dismissed.
Doggy.
Defense, any other witnesses?
No, the defense rests.
Alright, then we're gonna move on to closings.
Okay.
Closing time.
The
The only
We'll
active
give
hospital is
you
southbound.
5 minutes to come up with your closing statements.
The court can take
Yeah,
judicial
make it
notice
make
if you
it
ask
very
it
dramatic.
of the
Okay,
location
it's
of
Alright,
hospitals.
can we step
Okay, I want to
outside
see
to-
theatrical one. Okay.
Oh god. Alright.
But yeah, let's stand in the back. Hold
I want to see passion.
More passion.
Charisma.
More energy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have no charisma. We're turbo fuck.
It's a
Yeah, when Sexton talks, it kind of feels like I'm falling asleep
Nice.
next to a
That's
very
right.
British lullaby.
I do have that vibe, that effect on people. It's true.
All worship the plant.
Yeah.
Permission to praise the ficus.
Granted. Oh, but only if you praise Shelley as
put the
well.
P's and Lee's or
Praise
something.
Praise
Praise
Chalet.
the ficus.
Praise the ficus.
Evelyn, can I smoke some of your hair?
No.
Damn it.
You should smoke your own hair and see what happens.
Mine's not made out of delicious forbidden.
How do you know? You were born from where you were born from. Anything's possible.
True. Maybe my hair's made out of cocaine.
Very possible.
I feel like it'd be
The DOJ is fucking what?
What?
The what?
Excuse me?
Huh?
What did I just read?
What?
Your message.
What did you say? Let me check.
That makes 0 sense, Evelyn. 0.
I did what?
You didn't do anything, but that what you wrote to me makes -5 cents. It literally took fucking brain cells from me when I read it. Is that what they're actually claiming?
Well, there is a picture of me on
I
my
mean-
computer.
That's the structure.
That's a problem.
Currently.
That's a big problem.
The DOJ is the judges and the DAs.
Sure.
So I was reading and like they're like the
Yes,
they're
someone called
acting like
me
they're
and
the
they were like,
bosses of the DA.
Are you in court right now? And I was like, how did you know
But
that?
they're not, because the DA belongs to the DOJ, and the DOJ is an executive function, not a judicial one.
No, DOJ is a judicial function. The
It's not,
governor's
though.
office should be an executive. And we should have a legislative next to it.
He's off-splitting again.
But if they're acting
Off-splitting.
as an executive, as DOJ, that's a problem.
Ask Google, what branch is the DOJ? The United States Department of Justice, also known as the Justice Department, is a federal executive department. Is the DOJ a part of the judicial branch? No, the Department of Justice is part of the executive branch of the United States.
It is part of the executive branch, but it is not the executive. Okay, that
I know.
confused me. Okay.
I said an executive. But they've been treating it like a judicial branch pretty much in every city they come from.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't
yeah,
need to take
yeah.
the DA out of the DOJ.
You need to take
I
the
need to take
judges
them
out of it. Yeah.
And maybe defund them while I'm at it.
Yeah, you need to take the judges out of the DOJ.
Yeah, I admit I'm learning as I go here. And that one is a
Yeah, I
bit
guess it makes sense, right?
responsibility.
Because Department of Justice is for the state seeking justice, right? The judges aren't there to, what's it called? To see justice, like saw it. They're there to make sure things are fair,
Yep,
orderly,
all
and
of the departments
impart judgment.
Do you
are
want me
functions
to
of the DOJ, including
Yeah, do you
the
want me to
appointment
explain?
including the appointment of something such as the public defender's office.
Yeah, do you want me to explain why?
Sure.
So the DOJ enforces federal and state laws if it's based on a state level, right? And prosecutes violations. It's under Article 2 of the executive branch. The judiciary is supposed to be an impartial arbiter and shouldn't be functioning under the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice is, think of it like prosecutors, defenders, and the police. That's the Department of Justice. Judiciary is its separate thing.
So the DOJ is there to like seek justice, make sure
Yes.
on behalf of the state. Judges
on behalf
are
of the
there.
state and to provide defendants with counsel if they're not able to pay for one. Yeah.
Judges are there to be impartial and impart judgment, make sure things are fair.
Yeah.
That's their job. Judges are like the referees. That's a good way of saying it.
Yeah, which is why the governor's office is the boss of the DOJ. It's within the same branch.
Did the court case get an ending?
No, they've been told to go and sort out their closing statements.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're on a recess. We're on a recess here, sir? Sorry.
Yep.
Does your plant need some water, Evelyn?
It looks very
Always.
dry.
Here, let me get under that water stream too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little rinse off there.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good filter water right out of the bathroom.
Out of the bathroom?
I'm playing. I wouldn't do that.
Did you get the chlorine out?
Of course, I use dechlorinator and a nitro increase.
Nitro grease? Nitroglycerin?
No, nitro increase.
Oh, nitro increase. Okay.
Oh, I learned an interesting fact. Do you know how chlorine has a smell to it? It only has that smell whenever it comes into contact with pee.
Yep. So if you ever smell strong chlorine at a pool, I wouldn't go into it.
But I mean, like the chlorine bricks or blocks, you know, that you get and like you toss in a pool. Are you
I
telling
like
me
the
that
smell of
somebody peed
bromine.
on them before they got there?
Someone peed into the pool, but it only produces that smell when it comes in contact with urea.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not just with urea, it's with bacteria as well and other microorganisms. Yeah. So what happens is the chlorine attaches to it and kills it,
Drinks that aren't like
and when that happens, it kind of like gets a little dissolved.
stuff today from a restaurant, and they gave me like nearly expired bullshit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, maybe you should have a health department to check that, you know, things are not about to expire when they
That's
sell
a
them.
good idea. I will propose that to someone.
Isn't there already a health department? I'm pretty sure we have like laws about it.
Nah,
Yeah, but nobody ever works in it.
Oh.
I'm the governor's assistant now.
You're the
Governor.
lieutenant governor.
Yep. Basically an assistant right now.
Alright, I'm calling them back in. 5 minutes is over.
So, from what I'm reading is when chlorine comes in contact with organic material.
Where are you reading this from when you're dancing on the fucking table again? Get down.
There you go.
Get back in here and do your closing.
This is the governor's property, and the governor says you can dance on the table.
Hell
if you want
yeah.
to. But only if you finger dance.
Alright. We ready for the closing statements?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry for the delay.
Normally, I prefer to work off book, but as I'm still learning, I'm not off book yet. So I hope it's okay if I keep my pet out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, is it my turn? Do I go now?
Yeah. Prosecution goes first.
No, it didn't save.
Oh no!
Stroke the plant. It'll help.
What does that mean?
You're gonna have a mental breakdown.
Possibly.
That's fine.
It happens to me all the time with that, so that's something you'll get used to, yeah. With MDT not saving.
I gotta pee. Can we motion for a 5-minute recess?
No.
It's alright, I'll just do it.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright. I'm gonna stroke the plant really quickly.
Yep.
Praise Shelley.
Okay. Your Honor, today we have proven through the testimony of Officer Jacob Temple that the client has committed a litany of crimes, the least of which was being a bear masquerading as a rabbit. The officer pulled over the defendant BB for recklessly speeding on Great Ocean Highway. He attempted to, while attempting to complete his duties as an officer of the law, he ordered BB to identify herself, which she refused to do. She became increasingly ornery and disobedient. She refused to identify herself. She refused to get out of the car, which the officer testified to that he tried to remove her from the car for officer safety. She then fled. She was not able to be detained until the officer beat her and she slipped cuffs. She had to be forcibly taken into custody. I'm forgetting the rest. So yeah, we've proved through officer testimony that she did a bunch of terrible things, and yeah, that's right. And we've also proven today that kitties are in fact better than bunnies. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, counsel. Did you just, in your closing statement, say that the officer beat her and only the offer?
Wait, what?
You note in that he
She didn't even meow for me.
had a vehicle first
Alright.
before identifying her.
Yeah.
In his own testimony.
Come on, Sexton.
Okay, sorry about that. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, this state operates on a burden of proof that is beyond a reasonable doubt. The prosecutor's case
Good, you have to remind the
rests
judges that
solely on
sometimes.
no physical evidence, and it is a case of he said versus she said. Therefore, due to the lack of evidence and not even meeting the burden of proof for said traffic stop, we believe that you have no other cause but to dismiss all charges against my client, BB. The officer stated that he tried to get them out of the vehicle before... Sorry. Get them out of the vehicle with a taser before, you know, like asking them nicely a second time. Again, you know, we believe that the prosecution has not met the burden of proof, and therefore we ask that all charges be dismissed.
Is that all?
Yes, Your Honor.
No pirouettes?
No, I did actually have some fireworks on me earlier that I was going to set off, but I don't actually have them on me right now.
Yeah, we're not doing that in a courtroom.
That would
I
be
mean,
a fire hazard.
He did say he wanted theater and pizzazz, so you know.
That wasn't very theatric. Alright.
That wasn't theatrical, that was very dry.
Yeah.
Dry and boring.
That was
Felt like
absolutely dry,
sandpaper.
bruv. You hear me, bruv? That was absolutely fucking dry. Well, you're a fucking disgrace, bruv. You're a fucking disgrace.
Alright, Judge,
Brian,
Your
the
Honor,
Turkey.
Abdul, please, let's go and deliberate.
Yeah.
Was-
All right.
Did you
let's
remind the judges, you know, of beyond a reasonable doubt? Sometimes, you know, they forget that.
Fuck off.
So,
We can't open
You
this door,
fuck up.
man.
This is scary.
We are not in a beyond reasonable doubt state. That man said, I do not know who or if you shot in self-defense or not, but you're guilty.
We live in a police state. You know it.
Oh, I can.
That did happen, didn't it?
Sure did.
I'm going to stand here with you guys.
Everyone, come up here and dance. Do the finger dance.
You can do it where you're standing too. That's okay.
The other side just has some random bozo testifying the opposite, right?
Yeah.
It's also said that Temple
Do
beat
the
her.
finger dance.
I thought he did.
Temple beating her is not a defense. Now maybe she could sue Temple, but it's not a defense to the crimes that were committed.
I beat her. I beat her with a stick.
This is why I shouldn't go off book.
I mean, in theory, what should happen also would be.
Yeah, you did good though. It was that scary.
Defense objected.
Hey, you furry bear, get up here. Do the finger dance.
You did good too, Jen. You did very good actually. I was kind of surprised.
You're surprised.
Yeah, like you did surprisingly good. Like it was just like really. You did great, amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I just got here.
Well,
so I don't know
thank
that
you.
For sure, but I do kind of know for sure. Because they're here and they're having
I
fun.
think I got a little
Great amazing
carried
is such
away
a
at
good
some
word.
points.
Great amazing, yep.
Yeah,
I
I
like
thought
the
you were
word
able to
great,
articulate yourself well, and
I'm gonna
you were able to
sneak in.
respond to
Don't look up my skirt.
what's it called. You were able to make rebuttals that were reasonable. A lot of times, people will freeze up in the moment, like, "Oh, I wasn't ready for that."
Yeah, the problem, like when I like was doing the rebuttals and stuff, is like I'd ask a question and like have like a idea of what I wanted to ask, and then it got all derailed and I'd forget what I was gonna ask.
Very common, especially if you prepare questions. In this
Can
case,
you unlock the door?
you probably wouldn't have had too many questions you wouldn't have prepared in the first place. But yeah, when you're on the fly like that, it
Yeah.
happens quite often.
Winner gets the plant.
There was definitely some ones to ask that I didn't get to because I got all derailed.
Swear to God, I will actually fucking kick you out.
But that's okay.
Get out.
I'm very disappointed in myself. I felt like I wasn't prepared for this at all, and I don't know.
No, I think you did good.
Wait,
Because
where'd she
you're like
go?
more confident sounding than me.
Yeah, I lost out on a lot of things when
Yeah, I mean, I may not have any charisma, but I do. I do have a
I
certain.
think you're
aura.
charismatic.
The only keys I have is
More than me, at least.
government wing, which is
And I put the raise in
That's why-
Liz.
Yeah.
Alright.
But that's why you're like good at the openings and the closings, because you have
Very
more
nice, very nice.
charisma.
if the split goes through, I'm
I
going
guess
to
it's just
try
because
and
I'm used
get
to having like
video
my police voice,
actual
right? Like you got
keys
your
for that
normal
thing
voice and
and
you got
make
your
it
like
theirs permanently.
authoritative
Kelly,
police voice, and
sent you
just sort of like
Cop voice.
dug into that,
Execution legislation.
Oh, okay.
Just a way of
that's
sounding,
actually a good real
sounding like you know what you're saying,
I
even
thought
if
about
you
every
have
way
no
it
idea
could
what
be
you're saying.
abused.
That's half the job.
I think
Yeah.
it should
really
say
have the job.
that the chief executor will be Mike Block.
The amount of times I just say words when I don't even know what I'm saying, that's.
It's cheap. It's just 50.
And I'm like, wait, that sounds like, I don't know, it might be right. And then people are like, are completely misunderstanding it and taking it to be like, oh, maybe he is right about that.
That'll be in the small print.
Oh, okay.
There are a bunch of different kinds of arguments you can make.
I mean, they
and certain
still get
arguments
to
are
choose
harder
the
to
style. That's
argue against
that's
than others.
the fun of having Mike do it.
I had a
is
feeling
the-
that
the block
the motion
special
to
can
dismiss
be
was going to get
anything.
thrown out because that basically negates the entire point of the
they would put you in a
the
car
trial,
trial.
the mock
and
trial,
then
right?
drive
I mean, that's
really fast
But
into a
almost
gas
always
station
going to be
and
the
jump
case.
out
It's
at the last
very
second
rarely.
so that you blow
The only
up
time that
and
would be
jump
allowed
out.
is like
But
if
sometimes they jump out too
if
late
there
and
was
blow up too.
very key people who did not show up to the case.
Yep. One time we.
But I
one time
still
we,
felt it was
heliblocked someone. We had a
the best
helicopter hovering
grounds.
under the
I mean,
Blue
the
Bridge,
charges
and we
that
threw the guy off
that
in the
BB's hit
helicopter
with in
blade.
this case are kind of
When I
they're very
get
difficult
execution,
to argue,
I
right?
want my sentence
Yeah.
If
to
if they'd have
be
documented
me
the speed,
getting
that's
launched out of a
that's a
cannon
home
off
run for
Chiliad.
them. The
I
failure
want as much
identify,
flat time
In
as
which
humanly
you
which
know,
direction?
That or
disobeying a lawful order.
Hear me out.
They're very.
On the observatory.
It's difficult because like a lot of cops think that
Having one of
everything they
them,
say is a lawful order, and
jails
it's not always the case. You know.
Yeah.
And obviously like
everyone
the
gathered around
the
and
fact
all
that
on
the
that
BB ran while in
pyramid
ran for them. Was it
And
ran
then the
in
judge just
cuffs
comes
or?
in and just-
Brandon was tackled.
Brandon was tackled. I don't like the fact that they instantly went for a tackle. You
Yes.
know, like
What do you
you
imagine
know.
you're going to have done?
Like, I could have. I probably should have argued about the use of force matrix.
Those are plans for future time.
Well,
the
that's
fact
SO
that you went-
SOPs first of all as well. So you can't
Oh,
argue
that's
that.
True.
No, those are public knowledge in the first
why
place.
they go straight for the?
What do you have to do to
Why they threaten with a taser? You know, like it's. I don't know.
Well, no. I asked what he specifically was planning on doing, but I realize now I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's classified information.
Does the governor
Well,
here have
yeah.
pardon
This
power?
was a little bit hard because
Yes,
I feel like
they
he
do.
took some of your arguments.
Keep that one in your sleeve, though.
Unfortunately.
But what arguments? What?
Well, it says like for the defendant that the reason that the defendant didn't want to get out is because they didn't want to get out on the highway. But then Mr. Kimball was like,
You guys ever
yeah, I
considered
wanted her out
that-
because we were on the highway and it was unsafe.
Everything should be destroyed. and
I just
rebuilt
realized,
from the
according
ground
to
up.
the defendant packet, BB actually perjured herself.
I think that's how the Earth.
What was that? I didn't read
I
entirely. I
think,
mean,
I think humans came from Mars.
Said
initially,
on her
and
way
then
to the
fucked
hospital
it up,
from
and then
Toledo,
came
not
to
to
Earth because
Toledo.
It was like, hey, look, that one looks like it can sustain life if we terraform
Exact.
it a little bit, and that's why there's like
Oh,
old
true.
species like the octopuses and shit.
But I was more talking about
so
how he
vastly
said
completely different than
that
anyone else, and then there's us.
it was officer safety to pull someone out of the vehicle
Oh,
on the
whoops, I misread
highway
that.
when
Aliens.
it was like supposed to be BB saying she didn't want to get out of the car because they were on the highway and it was unsafe.
We're gonna make that into something great.
I bet Earth is like the.
So I think the argument was supposed to be switched. I
Hell
think.
yeah.
well, also keep in mind,
Well, they're breeding.
there will be
us
some amount of
in large numbers to then abduct.
some amount of
half
truth
the
to both
population.
sides,
Wait,
and there'll
isn't
be
that
some
a
amount
plot
of
for something like, oh,
very
Lilo and
biased
Stitch, I think.
ways of
Earth
seeing
was
things.
supposed to be there because mosquitoes are relatively rare in the entire universe, and Earth is like the
And so
mosquito, like,
both people can be telling the truth, but they can have conflicting statements
Did you see that there's a new?
because it's the truth from their perspective.
Lilo and Stitch.
No,
They're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch,
they didn't
but
cast me in it. What the fuck?
Lilo is like a 6-year-old child, and Stitch
That's one of
is
the reasons why
original voice actor. It's
a lot
the
of
original
people
Stitch.
they like
Yeah.
to perjury. No, it's just people either misremember things or they see things differently. It's not. It's very rarely perjury.
Oh yeah, perjury has to happen time.
Oh my
right?
god! You just unlocked a childhood
Yes.
memory.
Yeah, gargoyle. O.J. Simpson is the reason the gargoyles went away.
Oh no.
How?
Because the trials were televised, and that was put on at the same time slot as gargoyles. So
Oh
they
my
saw
god,
all of
O.J.
the
Simpson
views.
killed gargoyles.
Yes, what a horrible
Fuck O.J.
man.
Simpson. I'm glad that he did it. He got caught.
What?
doing it.
Well, he got not guilty,
Well, we-
You're glad he did it.
and then he wrote a book
Wait,
about
I'm
it.
glad that everyone knows that he did it. Sorry, I'm
So,
not myself when
in
I'm
case
hungry.
you don't know, he was found liable in civil, and so all royalties that have resulted from that book go to the family of the victim.
No,
Everyone buy I Did It by O.J. Simpson.
It's if I did it.
No, I did it. I don't see that if anywhere on the cover.
I feel like we've had this exact conversation before.
We have. We need to freshen up our shtick, guys. We need to come
I
up with new
mean-
material.
Well, I mean, 99% of the time it's fine. I just couldn't remember if we'd have this exact conversation. Or if I was just
We're
fine.
horrible
Yeah, we
at
had it on the
this.
couch with Liz out
Listen,
there.
all of us.
Yeah.
Today we have shown that we're horrible at this whole role play thing.
Oh yeah. Starting with you. Start a death roll starting at 1337,
Okay.
and then we'll go in this direction.
I thought you played a really good cop. I was like, wow, this guy, he's
Nah,
he's the real deal.
1337, lead.
I'm figuring it out. There you go.
There you go.
Did I do okay as a cop?
Your turn.
Yeah, you did really good, dude. You know, you're at just the right level of corruption. You know, you're skirting that line. It was beautiful.
I think he was.
What about the whole measured speedometer thing?
1109, Barry.
I hate pacing. I hate it with a
It's 1109.
passionate.
Yeah, you do what they rolled, and then you keep going until you get to
Silence!
0.
Silence in the court, motherfuckers.
Silence!
Who's never played World of Warcraft?
Alright, court is now back in session. Next person to pipe up gets 180 counts of contempt.
Oh, fuck.
That's almost as
Alright.
many as first got.
180 counts of contempt for Jacob First Temple.
Fuck.
Another 180.
God damn, I'm poor now.
Another 180.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, at this point, just take him away for life, for fuck's sakes.
No.
Take him away, boys.
Death penalty.
Okay.
Dead.
Block. Special.
Alright, the court has deliberated, and we are not gonna be doing the Yakko special of however. The defendant is going to be found guilty on 1 count of reckless speeding and 1 count of failure to obey.
Okay, interesting.
The defendant is going to be not found guilty on 1 count of failure to identify and 1 count of resisting arrest. Furthermore, the court is going to assign a special prosecutor to determine whether the facts of the case sustain the ability of the prosecutor's office to charge the key witness for the prosecution with any criminal negligence. Thank you. Anyone who wants to know why we made this decision can come talk to us. Have a nice night.
Love to know.
Bang, bang.
So I know, I'm not sure if you two know, but the judges yesterday were they were having a heated argument about how whether or not they should drop like tickets or whatnot if there's no pictures, or if there's speeding tickets for if there's no evidence of the like speedometer or not speedometer, the radar or whatnot.
Okay.
They were just having.
mean, I don't think they necessarily need to have a picture, but saying I knew the speed because I was going a speed, I feel like isn't exactly.
No, so what he testified to is that he was tailing the defendant at a specific speed for a prolonged period of time, right? And because he testified also that he has speed matched fucking speedometer, and you guys didn't provide any evidence or try to essentially get that thrown out, it went through. It went into the court record and it's taken as fact.
Okay.
So you guys need to be very careful when you come to officers essentially providing evidence on the stand that was never entered into record. You need to be objecting to that. Yeah. If it's not in the docket, in my opinion, it does not exist.
So just like facts, not in evidence.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
If the officer wants to testify that he has a speedometer that's calibrated to match the exact speed he's traveling at, they need to provide some sort of a way for the court to determine whether this is true or not. Or it needs to be public and general knowledge. It cannot be something that is hidden within their SOPs that is not available to the defense.
Wouldn't a speedometer be common knowledge that it tracks speed that you're currently going at?
Yes, however, most
Well, I
speedometers are
specified-
technically incorrect.
Yeah, I specified that it was a calibrated speedometer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what is that?
What do you mean they're technically incorrect?
So most of the speedometers that you have in your cars are going to show a difference of up to 10% in your actual speed.
Yep.
And most of the
up or
time,
down?
no, most of the time it's gonna be down, because the car manufacturers are always erring on the side of caution, right? It's a standard within litigation that's been established for over like 40 years.
DA Vega,
Now, even
thank you
in the
for the raid, I
state,
appreciate you.
if you look at your speedometer, sometimes, you know, it doesn't really show you the correct speed.
We're just finishing a
Sometimes
mock
you
trial.
accelerate very fast and it kind of lags behind, you know?
And we were discussing what's what I was playing the character that offended.
Reckless speeding goes. Officer testimony is taken as fact. If you want to beat that fact, you gotta either
Just why
provide
Liz is dressed like that right now.
other facts that will call that fact into question, or you
Thank
gotta
you, Nicole.
essentially
Appreciate
get him on the stand to provide enough reasonable doubt into it that that the court would call it into question.
No, if it's over here, I'll explain it.
As far as failure to obey, he did testify that he gave her a lawful order. Getting out of the car to be detained is a lawful order under MIMS. That is non-objectionable. It's not even up for discussion.
Or yeah, for those who don't know, I play a lawyer.
Failure to identify, honestly, that's not a charge we have in the state.
We're doing a mock trial
you
for
need to fix
paralegals.
your
Trying
mock
to teach
trial
them.
docket for that.
Yeah, we pre-trial motioned that one out.
Yeah.
That's from the past pinnacle that this was based off
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
So
I
even just
know.
need to update it.
All right, resisting arrest. Now, the prosecution kind of fucked themselves on this one.
Yeah, we didn't ask enough questions.
No, you did something worse.
Oh.
In your closing, you stated that the officer started beating the shit out of her before he tried to arrest her.
I would say that trying to arrest her is telling her to put her hands up.
Yes, but you didn't say he told her to put her
Thank you
hands
for
up
reading again, I
and then
appreciate you.
started beating on her. You said he started beating on her and then tried to arrest
Which
her,
person that matter?
and she slipped cuffs.
A lot of people on at this
You
time.
see the problem with that?
I do see the
Usually
problem,
it's-
yeah.
Even if a police officer starts beating the shit out of you before trying to arrest you, resisting at that point is legal.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is I got flustered and stumbled over my words and said them
That's
in the wrong
fine.
order.
That's fine.
Is a thing that's going to happen, so I need to figure
Yeah.
out how to stop that.
Warning to the defense. You guys kind of started at one point, well, at multiple points, arguing their case. And you were doing a very good job.
Thanks, guys.
And warning for you guys, you were making objections that were actually preventing them from arguing your case.
Well, I sort of
Especially
felt
when
we
it
owed them
came
one, you know?
to me pulling them over. That was during the pulling over bit, right?
Yeah. A lot of that was just defense arguing in favor of prosecution.
Got
You
something for
gotta
you to
know
pull into.
when.
It's a-
You gotta know when to object and when not to object. It's kind of an art, and it takes a
I'll
lot
find
of
this-
experience to learn
The
it.
strange character for the.
You'll get it with time.
What was her name supposed to be?
But
Funny
yeah,
something.
don't be making objections when the other side is fucking up their case and providing you with shit that is favorable to you. You gotta know when not to object, even if there is an objection to be made.
Right.
Any questions?
Probably what could they do better? I would say.
I think we went over the most of that.
So what they did
Learn
wrong,
your
but-
objections. Like in an actual trial, you're not gonna be given 5 minutes to figure out what you want to object to and what the proper objection is. You should know them off the cuff, and it's kind of hard to do that because you gotta process the information at the same time and come up with an objection. For most of the simple objections, it's gonna get very easy because most people ask the same stuff in the same way, and it's kind of like trigger words that you learn that essentially pull you into the direction of the right objection.
True. Love it experience.
If you
You see,
have
I'm
an
assuming-
objection to be made and you don't know what the exact name of the objection is, most of the judges
Play
will
on.
allow fresh new lawyers to make talking objections, which is you make an objection and then you tell them what what the objection is to, and then they will kind of try and lead you to water to essentially find the word for the objection.
Do you have to like
Yeah,
tell
just
them in
once, I'm pretty
advance
sure.
you want them to do that? Do I have to ask for the objection training wheels, or is that just something they'll do?
Depending on the judge, yeah, some of the judges you'd have to ask, objection training wheels.
I know.
You know.
Spring does a lot
Spring,
of learning
yeah.
for it. She's very
Spring
good.
will
Yeah,
help you
I've
out.
seen that. Yeah.
They'll also let paralegals participate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them will let you do that, some of them won't. You gotta know how to read the room, right? Play to your audience. Some of the judges really hate objections, some of the judges fucking thrive on them, right?
Have there? I feel like that's pretty rare. I'm trying to think of a.
What, a judge that thrives on objections?
Yeah.
Brittany Angel.
That person.
Mount.
Harlan. I've only seen.
Who else? I think Yi kind of thrives on them.
Can we make a spreadsheet and share it so we can figure out these judges?
No.
That's just something you kind of learn on the fly.
Absolutely not. Never do that, because at that point you're just gonna start trying to judge shop. And even though I don't agree with all of the judges and the way that they rule, I don't think that that is beneficial to anyone, and I think it's going to lead to more issues than benefits.
And also, sometimes you'll find that
so we can modify
you'll
our
find
defense.
you'll find a judge that like really likes you, but really has it for you. But then you'll have another one that's like a reverse. So I mean, you'll get into your own groove per judge.
You gotta figure it out on your own.
So-
I know it sounds very weird, but it's better if you figure it out on your own than if someone like me or someone like Liz tells you, well, this judge likes this judge likes that. It preloads you and puts you into a box to make you
True.
argue in a
It does
certain way
give you an
that might
expectation.
not be the best way for you to argue to that specific judge.
Gives you an expectation, and expectations are bad.
And some of them also change depending on who's like prosecuting too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is important to remember that the judge you're working with, you should craft your argument for them. You shouldn't necessarily have the same argument for every judge. Ulf has this issue.
Yeah.
That's
well, I have that issue for specific reasons.
Also,
I think
some
his
judges
issue is
are
mainly
stupid
based on
and
law.
clueless. For example, you gotta have to fucking make it picture everything for him. You know?
Yeah, I'll
Some
tell you.
judges they appear stupid, but they're fucking genius. Like they know.
I'll tell
You know
you
what I
this
mean?
right now.
Like Yakko?
Think of judges as very stupid. You gotta lead them to the water. Just because you know all of the ins and outs of a case and you know what you are arguing does not mean a judge knows it. You gotta consider they're handling multiple cases at the same time. Don't be providing them with arguments that are not based on something that you can provide to them at that moment. Provide them with stuff that, is gonna step by step lead them to a conclusion.
I feel like there's probably like key points that you want to head towards. Just having like a let's ask questions until something happens. That can really bog things down, and then we're having like a 2-hour mock trial, sort of like this. So
It also helps, and this may seem petty because sometimes it is, to be the most memorable person, which gives you, the defense, a little bit of a opportunity because you get the final closing statement to really like be the one they remember more.
So
Because that way it makes the details in their brain when they go out back to the deliberation. You want to be the one that they're thinking about, because your arguments will sometimes check some other arguments aside and make them like, rethink what they were thinking.
There's also other ways for defense to kind of cheat the game, right? You can always reserve your right to an opening statement. Now, if you do that, you gotta be very careful which judge you do it to. Some of them will say absolutely not, some of them will allow it. When you do that, it just means that you are going to be making your opening statement after the prosecution makes their case. and then you're gonna be essentially moving on to
I've learned that
you
before,
calling
interesting.
the witnesses. All right. Everyone had fun. Everyone learned something.
Yeah.
I learned.
That was very fun.
Yeah.
Was this
I
here?
learned that Abdul would make a great judge. That's what I learned.
Yeah, I want to see Judge Abdul.
I hate
Abdul,
Judge.
don't rob banks or gas stations, and you could become a judge.
Ooh, that's from a store.
No,
Oh, no.
Oh God.
You can't tell him not. Don't tell him not to
Maybe we'll
do something.
represent it.
That means he has to do
Bro,
it.
Abdul, go chainsaw the store.
All right, you two definitely need to work on your objections.
They're allowed to do that
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Was
the,
it?
the cuffs are off. You guys are
I s-
allowed to
I-
have fun and you're allowed to learn.
Yeah. I sent you the big
Love
book, Ulf's big book of objections.
I know. I was just having a look
Yeah.
over that. I need to have a read of it.
Yeah, there's also another one just for hearsay, which I'm not gonna send you because
It'll melt
I
my
think
brain.
your brain is currently overworked as it is with this one.
You saying they don't need all 22 different exceptions to hearsay?
So the reason you didn't give him resisting is because Cassidy beat him before he asked for her to put her hands up.
Yep.
I guess that makes sense.
My bad. Sorry.
No, it's
Yep.
fine.
If she didn't mention that, you guys would have gotten resisting.
Yeah, the MDT ate my
And
my
what
little
about the
thing.
second time
wrote up.
failure to obey?
Dude,
I don't
we
think-
only had one count of failure.
Well, we
I don't think Ulf was
pre-trial
here to make
motion.
that.
Yeah, we
They
pre-trial
slept
motion
on
to
it.
add a second one.
You
With the
pre-trial, okay. Was that
we dropped.
granted?
Was,
It
yes.
was.
It was? So where was the second count of failure to obey?
Well, the first one was to get out of the car, and then the
Okay.
second one was when he asked her to.
Alright, was it all within the same incident?
Yes.
Was it all within the same event?
Yes.
Would
Would've
you
been
like me
when
to
the-
add a
the traffic
special
stop.
prosecutor for you two to be charged with prosecutorial misconduct for charge stacking?
Is charge stacking like actually a thing?
Yes.
So there's what is referred to as the merger doctrine. Well, I guess in this case it doesn't really imply super much, but the merger doctrine means that if a single crime fulfills the definition of two separate charges, the higher of the charges sticks, and the lower of the charges merges into the higher charge and goes away, drops off.
But this would be This would be charging the same charge twice.
Yes, within the same event. So if she evaded successfully and they found her 45 minutes later and gave her another order and she failed to obey that one, then you could add another failure to obey.
So
But
just because she
it's-
failed to obey two orders doesn't mean it's all,
because
it all
it's
goes into
within
one.
yeah, because it's within the same traffic stop, it is considered as one order of failure to obey.
Alright, what if you had two unsecured passengers in your
Yep.
car boot and you got pulled over? Would you get charged for all three? Because it's the same event, it's the same
No,
situation.
but it's a different person.
Right.
It's multiplicity in that case.
No, but it's the same person getting charged.
It's the same
No,
person getting charged. However, in
Different
that case,
people.
you have two victims.
Yeah.
Because the state considers those two people as each separate victim. It's
I
the same
see.
thing as if you kill two people in the same event, would you be charged with 1 second-degree murder or two?
Two.
There you go.
People died.
So multiplicity is not the same as charge merging.
Right.
If there is multiple victims, then each victim gets essentially a separate charge specifically for them. If the only
Okay,
victim
what if there were
is the
two
state,
troopers there and they have failed to obey one order from one and another one from the other trooper?
it would still be only one because those troopers are acting as enforcement for the state. It is essentially they are enforcing the authority of the state. The state is
That's
giving
the
the
same
order to comply, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's something that you should be very careful because sometimes the DAs miss that when officers try to do it. And most of the time, if you just tell the DA, hey, they fucked up, can you fix this? They will do it. Because they also need to be careful, because if they let it through while they're on the cell rep, it's them that could be fucked over.
Do the sheriffs act on behalf of the state too, or do they act on behalf of the county?
They act on behalf of the state. Any police officer that is actively engaged in their duties is acting under the authority of the state.
That's why you can sue the state and the police department and the officer and all that.
Yeah, but to sue the officer, personally, you need to do certain things which are very hard to do.
Prove that qualified immunity didn't exist, basically.
Yeah, you need to pierce the qualified immunity veil, which is very difficult. Possible, but very difficult.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip because I'm fucking tired of shit.
Yeah, and we got a court case in a couple hours.
I'll be around. Hopefully around then. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't.
Exactly. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you then.
See you next time.
Bye.
You can no longer go through those doors, Sexton.
Sadly, my keys are not with me. I know.
Alright, any other questions?
There is one thing I'd like to talk with you about afterwards. So
you can talk to me about
that's everything.
That's
Does anybody want to go through the store though?
Wow, you made him go all the way around.
I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you.
Alright, Les, what do you want to talk to me
that's in
about?
regards to a case. That's what I was wondering.
ready.
Oh, which case? The one that I'm fucking pursuing? Yeah.
Let me see.
Here, we can talk.
Come through, you want to come through?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well, paralegals can listen, but let's talk more about the.
Thank you for doing
Did he-
that. Liz, was that your
Hey,
idea?
just let's go.
Yeah, it's my idea.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Paralegals, you can listen in.
They've been needing
Technically, it was Evelyn's idea.
some
Everyone's
real
like, you should do it anyways.
education.
Actually, no,
and
I think I
appreciate
had
you
that
doing
idea.
that
Did
for
I?
them.
Maybe.
The DA is not allowed
Somebody
to
suggested
listen
a
in,
mock
that's
trial.
all.
Oh.
Might have been Sammy.
Alright, good job, y'all.
Oh,
That was
you
fun.
can change the last one.
I'm going back.
Yeah,
to
that was
bed.
fun.
All right.
I look forward to seeing you
good
guys
night.
in court.
Yeah.
I hope you
Yeah, have a
guys
good one.
learned a bunch today.
Oh yeah,
Wanna go to sleep?
definitely.
It's good to see
See
you.
where Dolph go?
Yeah, it was good to have some fun.
Where'd he go?
Alright, we can go then.
Guys, later.
Well, we can
Okay.
listen. Also, we could listen.
Where'd Dolph go?
Yeah, what are y'all yapping about?
Just kind of
Okay.
walked away.
I was going to listen to that if Barry's keen.
Upstairs. Upstairs where?
Who was that
Don't
other
know the
guy?
answer.
In the white.
With the white shirt?
Yeah.
I found him.
He was with the
Alright.
DA.
So what's up?
He was... I don't
so
have his ID anymore.
Colt is the ADA one.
I have
Colt, yeah.
I have a trooper that's getting charged for them acting in the line of duty.
Is
They're
it the shooting?
that's
Shooting
very
people with arms up?
no, that's a different
No?
one.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, this is in
Alright,
regards
so
to
what's up?
someone what's it called. There was a person who had committed a lot of felonies, and they had been they were in a helicopter which had been shot down, and they had been laying on the ground, bleeding there. And then somebody attempted to grab that person and kidnap them away from the scene. And at this point in time, they shot at the individual, and
Okay.
that individual was unarmed, and the trooper next to him said, "Hey, stop that!" And so he immediately stopped. And then he ends up getting charged with attempted second-degree murder and corruption.
Okay, let me get this straight. Your client is a police officer that started shooting at someone because they were trying to kidnap another person actively.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
Someone who
people
was
calling
injured.
me.
It's not exactly
What
that
do
they
you
were trying to
want?
kidnap.
Huh? What? Are you can you ask them to stop and let you out? Kimple, if they catch you, you're gonna have to say that he kidnapped you. You do understand that. Otherwise, your bar license goes out the window. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. Sorry, you were saying?
Yes. So the person had been committed a bunch of felonies, and they were heavily injured, and they were attempted to be or taken away from the scene by this individual. My argument was that that person, let's turn for that. That person was an accomplice at that point in time to all the stuff that the individual who had been downed was doing because he attempted to take that person away. So, helping them flee. As well as the fact that they were injured, and for them to move him in that state could represent a risk to his life. And so,
who is the person that they were trying to kidnap?
Mike Block.
So Mike Block was getting kidnapped?
Oh, not getting kidnapped, but he was he'd been shot down from a helicopter, and so
Okay.
yeah.
And another person was trying to remove him from the scene.
Yes.
Ooh, that's complicated. If it was another officer, I'd tell you to go with a notice of public authority defense. But if it was a civilian who was a participant in a different crime, that becomes complicated, especially if the other person was unarmed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're SOL on that.
Really?
I think I think you need to go for a plea. Because they did not have the authority to actually engage with lethal on that.
Well, if they were helping that individual escape, wouldn't that mean they're accomplice to the crimes? And if it's
yes, but this is not felony murder rule, because they're not trying to murder anyone. So it's not technically a felony murder thing that the officer can shoot over. It's also not gonna stand up under. It's not gonna stand up under Tennessee v. Garner.
Why is that?
Because they need to have a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant risk of death or injury to an officer or others. But that significant risk of death or injury needs to come from a point of reasonable belief that the person is armed and dangerous, right? If the person didn't have any visible weapons on them and was not previously within that incident engaged in like a violent action against the officers or others, then they're not covered by that.
I have a question. Did the officer who fired know who was taking him away?
No.
That's even worse.
Well,
because it could be construed that an innocent civilian was trying to just remove a person who was severely injured, and
they were ordered to stop, and they continued to do so though. So there was an order to stop.
I don't know that Garner applies, but my thought would be like if he's downed by the police, he's sort of quasi. I mean, they're there to take him into custody, right? And they have kind of a responsibility to protect them. I mean, it's basically, you could argue from their perspective, it's a kidnapping, right?
Was he
of a
unable
person who's
to-
helpless.
Yes.
And then it's essentially just a kidnapping where he can have a gun on him, and the police shoot those people all the time.
Well,
I mean, he has qualified immunity, so you don't have to make that great of an argument to.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but I think there's something there worth arguing.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I think that the fact that this person was heavily injured.
All right. So the issue with what Barry said is that qualified immunity doesn't apply in criminal cases. Qualified immunity only applies in civil cases.
No, because police have criminal immunity, don't they? For whenever they're...
No. Qualified immunity doesn't apply in criminal cases. Police officers don't have any kind of qualified immunity when they're being prosecuted for a crime, even if that crime was committed in the line of duty. That is only for civil liability.
I thought that was the case, but I'd heard wranglers say otherwise, so let me just say qualified immunity.
That's true. But either way, though, I guess my thought is they have a responsibility to protect somebody who they've incapacitated and are taken into custody. So if they have even a somewhat reasonable belief that that person is being kidnapped...
I was gaslit by Wrangler. I thought, okay, I was right about that.
I mean, they can shoot kidnappers. They literally do it all the time if they don't have a gun actively or like a knife to their throat.
Well, if the guy was like carrying the person away, then that's a tough argument to make that they were trying to save the guy they were shooting at.
They weren't shooting at him. He was just there.
All right.
Well, if the guy was
did any of the officers at the time have a taser pulled out?
So apparently the officer next to him originally had lethal out, but switched to a taser after they saw the person was unarmed.
That's even worse for you. That's even worse for you because of the use of force conditions.
Let me see.
What now? No. No. Go to another shop. Well, that sounds like a you problem. What happened? Okay,
wait, an
come
interfering
to the
vehicle?
courthouse, I'll fix it. Alright.
I can just read you real quick.
Yeah.
The chopper was once again fired upon until it became immobile in air, which caused it to crash. Made the way over in separate vehicles to apprehend the suspects when an interfering vehicle approached and picked up Mike Block and made his way towards his vehicle. Both troopers had their lethals out. One of them noticed the suspect was unarmed and switched to less than lethal taser while yelling at the suspects to drop Block and put his hands up. The other trooper began firing shots at the unarmed suspect.
Okay, did you talk to your client about training he's received?
I have not, no.
Okay, you need to do that. See if he remembers whether he received any training on essentially when it's legal for them to open fire, under which conditions, etc.
He believed that he was acting based on Tennessee v. Gardner, fleeing felon.
That's not gonna hold up.
Did they hear any communication between Mike and the person carrying him?
No. Well, I don't know, so, but I'm going to assume no because there's nothing written in the report. Nor was it mentioned to me by him.
I don't think that that's gonna hold up.
Yeah, they're
I like how they just throw corruption on everything against any corruption if you're a government official, basically, and you're charged.
Corruption.
Well, the corruption,
No, I know.
the corruption they're saying is stemming from the fact that he didn't immediately report this to his higher ups. That's
Yeah, I'm upstairs in the PDO office. I'll be down there when I'm finished. You're gonna have to wait.
Tennessee versus Gardner fits here. At least the way that it's written in the MDT.
Yes, but we apply it in whole rather than just what's written in the MDT. What's written in the MDT is just shorts for people to help remind themselves.
I mean, realistically, every single judge is going to apply it differently. Who knows?
If anyone asks, I've been with you guys the entire time.
It's definitely not true.
escape of link suspect and also if they believe the suspect poses
I'm
an risk of
absolutely not
death,
doing
injury
perjury, for
to an
example.
officer or others.
It's not perjury. It's just an alibi.
You put yourself into a stupid position. Now you're gonna reap the consequences of it if they come for you.
Poses
No one's
a
gonna come for
significant
me.
risk of death or injury to others.
There's no chance that anyone's ever come for him.
You could argue that by picking him up out of an, like, inherently
You could
causing them
argue that, you know, did
risk
he
of injury or
fall
death.
out of the helicopter from a height?
I believe he was actually dragged out of the helicopter even after it had been crashed.
In that case, maybe you could argue that the other person was posing a significant threat of, you know, death or injury to Mike Block because he was just involved in a traumatic helicopter crash.
Yeah.
And by moving him because the other person is not a qualified medically, he was essentially putting him into like a position where he could die due to additional injuries sustained by being moved.
Let's see, if I were to really try for that argument, I could make the argument that by that person dragging him out of the helicopter that had crashed, there was a very real risk of what's called arteries being damaged. Yeah.
No. You just make the argument that there was a very significant risk of the person quite literally dying.
Yeah.
Crashing in a helicopter, broken back, broken fucking spine, broken neck, shit like that.
But for
Can you get Mike Block's medical report?
Were they caught?
Subpoena.
Yeah, they were caught. Okay.
Yeah, subpoena his medical report. And get yourself a medical expert witness. And they can testify that being moved by someone who is not a medical professional could pose risk of death.
But what about the being accomplice if he's trying to help this Mike Block fully?
It's not felony murder, so felony does not transmit over to them. It's if you wanted it on penal code, it would be, I mean, it wouldn't even be a jailbreak.
So to be clear, this is all of this had stemmed from the original of what's called the Tony case where there was an officer like shooting people with their hands up and whatnot. That all stemmed from this.
Yeah. Okay, it would technically be felony escaping, right?
Yeah.
Escapes the custody of a law enforcement officer or police department. You're gonna have to prove that he was at that point in custody, though. Right? Was he cuffed?
Oh, Mike Block. No, this is. They were going to the scene of the crash. Is whenever they came upon it.
Okay. And who took him out of the helicopter?
It was this individual who pulled up in a car.
Okay. Did the officers identify themselves verbally?
Let's see.
It's probably my bedtime.
Made their way over in separate vehicles. Well, have a good night if you're heading to bed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we can take you back to the mall if you want.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Made their way over into separate vehicle to apprehend the suspects when an interfering vehicle approached and picked up Mike Block and made his way towards his vehicle. Okay, so it sounds like they arrived and then another vehicle arrived just about at the same time. And so
Okay.
there was a clear, lights and sirens.
Okay, and what was the exact wording that they used to tell them to not tell him not to move the person?
Yelling at the suspect to drop my block and put his hands up. The trooper then began firing shots at the unarmed suspect. Because they did not do so.
I mean, there's a couple of things you could try, but none of them are gonna guarantee you.
Alright, what's that?
I
said, alright, what is that?
Well, you could try the Tennessee v. Garner, right?
Yeah.
You could try the felon, because he was assisting in escaping. Other than that, I mean, attempted second degree is kind of very strong. They need to show that he had the intent to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Now, yes, using a firearm is kind of intent to kill. But you could also argue that he was intending on stopping him rather than killing him. That he was shooting to disable rather than to kill.
Yeah. What was it? Okay, they were hit.
So yeah, causes the death of a person with the intention of killing, but that is not premeditated or planned. So they need to prove that he intended to kill him. And that's very difficult.
I would agree. I don't really like that they just kind of charged him with it. And then
it's BCSO doing BCSO things, right? I'm guessing that it's a BCSO who actually charged them.
See, does it say anywhere whether or not which one's which? Yes, it was BCSO.
Yeah, it's always them. At this point, they're just trying to disassemble the SASP, while at the same time apparently trying to merge with the Rangers to try and get fucking rags.
Huh. So I do know that the corruption, they're claiming that because he didn't report the incident after it had been actively challenged, he was in the middle of what's called of
hiding evidence.
No, putting what's called getting a suspect sent up. Like he was still he'd arrested them and it was in their custody or in his custody and was currently processing. And because he did not immediately report to his high command about what had happened, they're saying that's corruption.
No, we don't have any. I don't think we have any requirements for officers involved shootings to be reported immediately. Otherwise, 99% of the fucking PD would be on leave until their officer-involved shooting cases get resolved.
Well, not even just that. If he had somebody in his custody, I feel like to do something else would be...
Well, if we did have officer-involved shootings as things that, you know, that are enforced, then he would have been required to call additional units to the scene who would then take over the processing. Meanwhile, he would only write his statements and then report to a medical therapist for evaluation and be sent off duty for 48 hours while they investigate the officer involved shooting. But we don't, right? That's the thing. There is no requirement for them to report that stuff. And if you really want to fuck with them, you could go to the chief of SASP. Ask them if officers are required to report every shooting that they are involved in. That, you know. And ask them whether they're supposed to report it before or after the processing. And depending on that, you could call him as a witness.
Okay.
If Costner likes this guy and wants to keep him on the force, he's probably gonna work with you. If he doesn't, then it doesn't really matter whether or not this guy is found not guilty. He's not getting his job back.
So we already have scheduled a talk with Gordon. He was wanting to talk with him, and I will be present for that. So I told him I will speak for him if he has anything to say, to tell me, and I'll relay that to him.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Gordon might try and work with us for something like this.
I don't know about that. I think Gordon is just gonna dig for more information and try to use it against you.
I have a decent relationship with Gordon, so I think I can probably work with him.
Yeah, a lot of lawyers seem to think that, but Gordon is Gordon, okay? You're forgetting he's the BCSO pocket DA, right? And at this point, he's the BCSO pocket AG, right?
True.
He will do whatever is necessary to push these charges through. And you need to be very wary of that. Don't let your idea of, well, I have a good relationship with him, get in the way of, defending your client properly. Because he will try to get shit out of you that he can use in court. Even if it's stuff that they can further investigate, or stuff that could tell him what your plans for defense are. Don't let him get at that. You gotta play this one very close to your chest, Les.
I agree. Yeah, I figured we could just make the argument about the Flink Felon and it would be easy from there, but you're saying that'd be difficult to make.
Yeah. I don't know. That's gonna be your hard case. However you try to do it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help with this.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't realize it'd be such a hard case.
It's gonna be very difficult. This is a footwork case. This is.
Oh, like it. No, like please. All right, then other than that, well, I think I have it planned mainly for the Ricky case. There's just so much for that one. It's how much do you know about that one?
Nothing, and I don't want to know anything.
Okay.
For it. I mean, I can tell you, I can advise you on it, but you gotta give me like 5 minutes to take a piss on Morgan's table first.
Sure. Let me
Alright. Don't go into the room.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on my phone as well. Alright, let me use this real quick.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
Hello there.
Is this the PDO office?
This is the PDO office, I think.
I'm looking to get hired on as a paralegal.
I don't think any of them can do that currently, but you can ask when they're not focusing so much on their phones. Because I am but a mere paralegal myself.
Nice.
So what's your name?
Kitty.
Kitty. I'm Jennifer.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Alright, I can wait. Really? I've seen some mock trials. Those things take too long. Yeah.
All right, back. PowerPoint. Oh, Boston, you think you're from? Appreciate you. All right. All right. I think Kitty's been a bit.
Yeah, Kitty's trying to get hired.
Oh, who's trying to call me?
I said Kitty's trying to get hired as a PDO paralegal.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if there's anybody around to be able to do that moment. Let me see our on that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, they're still around. Oh, which reminds me, let me.
You what?
What's your state ID?
It is 100. I think 869. Yeah, 869.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you're part of my law firm. Let's see. I still need to change the ranks around and whatnot. So.
Yeah, that's okay.
You got a law firm now?
Yeah. It's Bajection Law.
Bajection, I like that.
Yeah. I got a bajection. So. Alright. Oh, and I'm not sure if you heard, Kitty, but the PDO has mostly been there's nobody who is a PDO leader at the moment, and there's very few public defenders left.
No, I haven't heard. I took time off.
Basically, there's a lot of drama in Saba at the moment, and the all the PDO leaders have been either fired or quit.
Well, are you hiring then?
Well, for paralegals,
Yeah.
I don't. It's not really a paid position. I can't really, because I'm not really getting paid too much myself at all. But yeah, if you're interested.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already know about me, so.
What's your stat ID? What does that say? Well, it's been top. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you. Okay. And for those of you who don't know, I do law RP.
All right. Hi.
This
Hey.
currently looks like this for reasons.
How you doing?
We were doing a mock shower. We had to dress up as somebody.
All right, Liz, what's going on?
Let's see. Oh, for the Ricky thing. So I mean,
yeah. I don't know who this Miss is. I don't think we met.
You haven't met Kitty? This is Kitty.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
She is, or I should say, was an associate lawyer. She's been around quite a long time now. Thank you for rating. Appreciate you.
All right. Well, I think you can discuss the case in front of her.
I just hired on to the law firm as a paralegal, so it's fine.
Oh, then fine. All right, I'm listening.
Let's see. This is for
Mosh.
the Ricky from Mosh thing. He was so. To give you the long story short, there is somebody who, or it's alleged that Jacob Kimple was going around is shooting at and threatening a bunch of different people and saying that he was crashing out, and they're claiming that Ricky was the person who was disguised as him, even though there's nothing whatsoever to show that. There's no hard evidence like almost at all.
Okay.
Other than maybe some like life invader posts.
Okay.
But for some reason they want to ask for the death penalty after they had already given us a plea offer. They said they would still have to take it back and confirm things, but I don't understand why they're trying to kill the guy. And he currently escaped custody and is on the run.
Okay. So, what are you gonna try and argue?
So,
what are they charging him with, first of all?
Okay, well, that's gonna be a bit.
Okay.
Extortion, aggravated criminal threats, ag assault, attempted first-degree murder, kidnapping, evidence tampering, identity theft, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, 1 times robbery, kidnapping of government employee, theft of motor vehicle, evading, reckless endangerment, negligent driving, 1 times criminal use of firearm, 2 times hit and run, identity theft, felony animal cruelty, evidence tampering, identity theft again, aggravated theft, fraud, criminal possession of a firearm, aggravated theft, attempted second-degree murder, criminal possession of a firearm, identity theft, attempted aggravated first-degree murder, identity theft, 2 times aggravated criminal threats, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, 1 times resisting, 2 times attempted aggravated first-degree murder, 1 times aggravated criminal threats, and terrorism.
Okay.
So it's all lumped in together with terrorism, but lesser charges included, basically. So they threw this. It sounded pretty daunting, and they're like, "Well, if there's this much against the guy, right?" But there's actually very little in the way of evidence. Like some of the reports that they're using are just. Let me see. Let me give you an example of this. A person was brought to the hospital by someone seeking assistance. A man inside the hospital offered to help and took the person to the basement of the hospital, where he then robbed her. A description: brown hair, beard and mustache, black baggy pants, black shirt with a jacket over it, claimed profession lawyer, name given Kimball. In the stolen items, 1 firearm, state ID, and $2,000. That's...
Alright, have you thought about compelling them to disclose the reason for each charge?
Yes, they tie each charge to each incident. So it is written down, yeah.
And have you gotten those, like, listed in an easy-to-read place?
Yes.
Can you give that to me?
Yeah, I can give that to you.
Because just reading me the charges doesn't really do much. When I can't see, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
there's quite a
charging
bit,
him
yeah.
this for XYZ reason. I usually make them do that in the cells, and then they drop like 2 or 3 charges.
Let's see.
I've gotten, you know how when you ask a cop to explain charges, they go usually like, I'm not gonna do that. I found a way around that.
How's that?
I asked them to verbalize it, and they're like, "Oh, okay, I'll do that."
Oh.
Then they explain me why they're charging him with specific things. I'm like, "You sure about that?" And he's like, "Yeah, well, I could drop this." I'm like, "Oh, okay, so let's see what we can do about it."
And you want me to text or email you?
Oh yeah, just text it to me.
Resisting and yeah.
Okay. Wait, they're claiming attempted bribery, but they're charging him with extortion? That seems weird.
For that one, that was because apparently he offered to give a bribe, but then he resorted to...
They're trying to push all of this into a single court case?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, fuck no.
They only gave me about 24 hours to look over this stuff too. It was kind of crazy.
No.
And they're like, yeah, death penalty. I'm like, oh.
Do you want me to be the bad person?
In what regard?
Misjoinder.
I can see that, yeah. So some of these are actually stuff that Jacob had been charged for already, and he spent time in prison for. So, like, it's just, like, one of them is just an arrest record. We were thinking, me and Sam, we had a bunch of evidentiary objections, because there was a lot of issues. Let me see.
This is insane. Like, this, all of this is just prejudicial joinders.
Yeah, because they're trying to claim that he was what's called impersonating Jacob, but there's no evidence to point to he was doing that, and they were claiming it happened over an extended period of time. So,
That's relevant.
Yeah.
These are all separate incidents. These should all be prosecuted separately. Can't... No. This is... Not only that, but I think at 27th... And
let me read you some of
when was he actually arrested?
He was actually arrested on the 4th or 6th. Let me check.
And was he arrested for all this? And was he read all the charges from this? Like,
so it's my understanding, Ham spoke with him and said she was going to ask for the death penalty because he was very scared about dying. And what's called, and I don't believe he was given the opportunity. He has already been given, so we were brought to court and he was asked for his plea regarding all charges, and he pled not guilty to all of them, including terrorism. So... That part.
Wait. He was not read his charges in the cells during processing?
I do not believe so, no. I'm not sure if that actually happened or not.
That's improper. That's quite literally a violation of his due process rights. Who's presiding on this? Yakul?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be dismissed for reasons like that.
Why?
So the prosecutor...
Why is it not fucking someone competent? God help me.
So even the prosecutor, Uriel, he's listed as a witness for one of the reports. And we asked for him to be removed for that reason. But we were told 3 hours before the court case, and it's no, we only noticed it 3 hours before the court case because we only had time to go over it after going over the other 10 reports. They only gave us access to all the reports about 24 hours before the trial.
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, Olva is really good regarding stuff before it goes to court. In court, you could use a little bit of work, but before court, one of the best. Suddenly he's interested. He's got to show me, yeah, there's this problem with processing. Well, then he instantly gets interested. There was a whole bunch wrong with this, though. Like, they changed one of the reports after the fact, too. Which was kind of messed up. me see, which one was it? It was 1995, I think it was. So. Wait up, not, there it is. Look, last updated 9:04 p.m. of 2/12. All other reports were given to us at 2:18 a.m., right around that time. All other reports. This one, 2:26 a.m. Yeah, right. And let's see. This one, 2:20 a.m. Yeah, right. All right around that time. Never got it.
Yeah, this is very problematic.
And one of the reports that was
this is quite literally the DOJ violating his rights directly.
Also, one of the reports that was given to us was changed after the fact, and it says there's a record of it being updated after it was given to us.
Okay. Do you want me to be the bad person? So that you can have a clean trial if it goes to it?
Yes.
Alright, enter me as third chair. Nah. Oh, there's two ways we can do this.
Getting old in the case. Oh boy. And the fact that they're trying to add for the death penalty with all this kind of stuff, they're trying to... They really don't like him. They're just trying to merge it all together into...
No, that's not... Look, I don't fucking like Ricky, but... I don't think that anyone deserves to have their rights violated.
I don't think anyone deserves to...
I have a big problem with that.
Especially, nobody died as a result of this, and yet they're asking for the death penalty.
There's... Alright, listen. For a death penalty to apply, it doesn't necessarily have to have someone die for it. Right?
Yep.
Sometimes there is sufficient, you know, aggravating evidence, etc., to provide for a death penalty. But I don't think there is in this case. And I don't think that what they're doing right now is proper. It's extremely problematic if the DOJ is acting in this way. And the prosecution as well.
Let me send you my notes then too. Right. Copy this.
Alright. You are... We can go about this two ways. You can enter me as third chair, and I can be the bagman. I go in, I make a shitload of motions that will bury them, and we see what happens from that. Or I can petition the court to submit an amicus brief. When is the actual case scheduled for?
Today at 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Eastern.
What? That is when? And how many hours?
That should be about 14 hours.
Wait, how's that gonna work? I have a fucking case scheduled in like 13 hours.
You? For
Emmy Larson. With Yi. Are they not checking when cases are scheduled before they schedule them again? Okay, well, mine might get postponed in that case. Because I'm not doing chamber hearings. Each way has its benefits and has its negatives. Yeah?
Yeah, I agree.
You're sitting first chair, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Which one do you prefer?
Probably the motions one. As
the bagman method?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's do the Bagman method. Give me a second. I gotta pull up my Wolf's big list of motions.
What is the Adabicus brief? I think he called it.
Amicus brief.
Yeah, amicus brief.
It's a friend of the court brief. So you petition the court to let you write a brief that could sway the court towards one or another decision as an interested party that has no privilege or participation in the matter, right?
Okay.
Think of it like a legal advisor for a judge that wants the judge to rule in one way or another and presents them with objective facts of, why they should do this.
Okay.
Now, coming from me, that's probably going to be a hard sell.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Yanko was kind of for emotions maybe, but I don't know about make it brief.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna read that. Especially considering I put in a fucking complaint against him.
Oh, let me send you this. And where is it? There he is. And yeah, you should still be able to. Even though it's like the day of, we can still probably add him to the case. Was it actually this long? Oops. Let me just... Is it really that long? This much?
Okay. And you're sure they're gonna try for a death sentence?
Yes, he's told me. And he's very... He's made this very clear.
Who told you?
Uriel, the prosecutor for the case. He withdrew the plea deal, even, that we had originally discussed. He said that he would, unless he wants to plead to life in prison, he's give the death penalty if he goes to trial. So when I heard that, I'm like, I need to take this case as seriously as I possibly can. Alright, let me see. Let me start. Is there anyone around right now who can add? Probably not. Let me start copying everything for Wolf. I can also text him. Sorry, there's not too much you can see.
Oh, no, that's okay.
At best that I can do is just share a document that I'm writing it on so that you see what I'm writing. I don't know how useful that will be though.
I mean, I kind of get the picture from just what you're saying. It sounds very convoluted.
And basically, they threw together everything and they're throwing it all at the same time, and trying to kill the guy because he's not very well liked. Oh, actually, I can just do this.
I mean, I doubt a judge would entertain the death penalty for this, but I don't really know. Because they can ask for whatever they want, no?
Yeah. They can ask for whatever they want.
Yes, but Yakel is very much a prosecution's judge.
I think this is the case over originally. Had you originally taken this? I don't know. I don't think you had, because I know they tried to get you. Oh, that's right. It was the Hugo case. That's right. That was the one that Ricky.
Yeah. I had 2 of them.
Okay.
Why are they charging him with terrorism?
I don't know, honestly. I think they just thought it. Oh, because he was targeting DAs. That's why.
Okay, and why are they charging him with 2 times attempted aggravated first-degree murder?
For which one?
2 times attempted aggravated first-degree murder.
No, I meant I think he was charged with that multiple times.
Okay. Huh. So, because of the way that they've put all of it together... Sorry, Abdul is calling. What's up, Abdul? Okay. Where are you at? Okay. Is it because the police are chasing you? Okay, Abdul, I can't do that. I can't come over and do a mobile repair if cops are chasing you. Because Kimple called me from the car when you were fleeing from them. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. If they're charging him with terrorism and still trying to do all the rest, then that's kind of charge stacking, don't you think?
I definitely agree.
Okay. Shit show.
I wish there was an easier way to just, like, this was the case on Onyx as well. Like, why can't I just attach a person to a report? It's kind of annoying that I have access to. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I love how it just says TPD for something that they're pushing a bunch of stuff on. Anybody else on duty? Just Jacob. Well, I need to use MBT, so.
What now, Kimple? Yeah. Do you have permission to be there? Is it a public space? If it's a public space, no. If it's a private space, yes. Bye. Okay.
These reports are so small too.
Alright, what has been changed? Which report?
That should be 1995. As for what has been changed, I was not able to screenshot it before it had been changed. So I'm not sure exactly what has been changed, but it had been changed after it's been given to us.
Was it changed after it was given to you?
Yes.
After the discovery deadline.
Well, discovery has to end within 24 hours, right? So yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was before, or yeah, after 24 hours before the case. The case was at 7 p.m. Eastern, and that was at 9 p.m. Eastern on the 12th, one day before.
What number do you say?
1995.
Have you motioned for continuance?
For this one?
Yeah.
I have not.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, he got really mad after you didn't do that.
Yeah, we were considering motion for continuance, but we felt that they didn't have really a case whatsoever. And so we'd probably be able to get stuff thrown out regardless, but...
Yeah, I guess maybe try to get it thrown out first and then the continuance later.
We finished getting him this stuff. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, really? Alright, well.
Sorry, I got a real bad headache.
Oh, you're good. As for why we haven't motion for continuance,
Yeah, why haven't you motion for continuance?
I think mainly it was just that we were trying to get his court case done so he could get out of prison, because he'd been in prison for a long while.
No, sure, but this is...
In this case, yeah, he's not even in prison, so...
Yeah. They also... They haven't really, you know... They dropped a lot of evidence and a lot of fucking shit on you, like... Literally 24 hours before the deadline.
I agree. I mean, I had my whole opening written up and everything. Let me show you.
No, you need to motion for continuance right now. Because they dropped how many reports on you?
Over 10.
Alright. Motion for continuance because they dropped more than 10 reports on you with a lot of details in them, and how many pieces of evidence?
Well, I mean, we can just motion for continuance because he's currently on the run right now, so... Alright.
Well, no. That's gonna prejudice the court against them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would be the point of continuance? What exactly are we looking for? Just more time to be able to look everything over, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this is ridiculous. If a DA tried to do this shit, you know, out of state, they'd get fucking disbarred. Like, in a snap. This is improper.
I agree. Oh, wait, did this one and... Alright, let me make the motion. It's,
Alright, what number did you say again? I forgot.
1995.
1995. 1857. $1808. 20.
Oh, because he wants to be there for the actual cases. Why? Okay, I see.
1981. Huh? 201.
Oh, sorry. Just the order that it's listed for investigations in the MDT.
That's fine. We'll find it eventually.
1995 should have been one of the first ones I sent you.
Alright. Okay, I found it. Last updated 12th. When was the discovery closed?
It would be 24 hours before the case. There was no like official closing of it, but it would be 24 hours before the case.
But this was last updated on the 12th.
Yes, and it was at 9 p.m. The case was scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern the next day.
Okay.
So 7 p.m. Eastern on the 13th. So the discovery would have closed on 7 p.m. on the 12th.
Is there any evidence attached to that report?
Oh yeah, I didn't show you the bottom of it. Let me. There is 2 medical reports, yeah.
Okay, can you send me the picture of it?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything.
That's the same medical report twice.
Oh, really? Why did they have to list it twice? That's weird.
Think so.
Let me check.
Huh? 13547. Calvin Bain. 13547. Calvin Bain.
Oh yeah, they're just what's it called? To see the whole report. That's why it's done that way.
Okay.
When did These reports. 4. So this is the photo that and that's the main photo that would where the Life Invader posts. There's a lot of Life Invader posts with information on them. Man, I'm really good at pulling people into things, aren't I?
Alright, let me find 2102 now.
Sorry, I should have sent them in order.
Yeah. Wait, 2102? 2035? I can't find that one.
Which one? 2035?
2102.
Did I not send? Did I not send them one? Or send it?
It's also not listed in the... Oh, it is. 2102. 2 times attempted aggravated first degree murder, 1 times aggravated criminal threats.
Oh, and that picture right above it is, I think, what they're trying to use as evidence for why it was... Why he's like an accomplice this, but he's not being charged of an accomplice, I think, so... Oh, and just so you're aware, there's no record of his Life Invader being subpoenaed. So, you know, this cheese balls guy could be anyway, technically. But there's a bunch of Life Invader posts. But those are like the really bad ones.
Well, they never subpoenaed what his texts were either. Did they?
What was what subpoenaed?
His texts.
Yeah.
They're saying in that report that he was texting someone and shit, but they never subpoenaed that.
Yep, they never subpoenaed any of his
It's
phone
not
records.
in the evidence, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It says they tried to file for a subpoena, but I don't see any evidence of it.
What the fuck does that mean? They tried to file for a subpoena.
Well, it's written in the report, the very title of it, that for subpoena or something. Let me see.
It is, but I mean,
Or is it for the... He tried to bribe me and coerce me, and I kept telling him no. Finally, he pulled out a knife and stabbed the water cooler several times, saying this is what he would do to Tiomi if I didn't drop the charges. And he did that to you. He did that. All right. And the only witness they have is Jacob Kimball, along with Ham. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's it. Check. I think that's it, right? Oh, and Chiomi's a witness too.
alright, we're on the third motion to suppress now.
Okay. All right. I actually took good notes. I'm proud of myself. Well, I did spend quite a few hours on it, so. Wait, see, 2035 statement does not match. The time is shown in the evidence photos. It does. Because I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. This is showing 7. Wait, it's not an hour behind. Oh wait, no, it is. It is an hour behind. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's an hour behind, then it lines up. What? No, because this would still be 8. It doesn't line up. Alright, let me make the... Let me see. And this. Illegals.
From on social.
What was that?
The report from social media, right? Cheeseball and Philip Waters.
Yes. Man, I'm lying, man. What do the... One more time, sorry, I'm having trouble.
Where do the pictures from the social media come from?
Oh,
Which report?
those come from the master one. The one where all the charges are on.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Like here, you probably gotta fix your throat.
I'm just lagging.
All right, what are they? You sent me the list of linked invest. Okay, I see it.
Did I show him the big one with him?
Okay, you sent me the charges part of the master report, but you didn't send me what the report ID is.
Oh, that one is... And for all the Life Invader posts, they're still up currently. So if you want to check Life Invader.
I don't care.
All right.
That's kind of irrelevant, right? They don't have any proof that it's his account.
Yeah, I agree.
I need the investigation report number for the master one.
2041.
What is the title for it?
Terrorism hut investigation. Ricky from Marsh Terrorism Hunt Investigation. Did I send him all the charges? Sure if I did. Okay, I forgot to send the top. What's today? Today is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Okay. I think this person was true. See how the time.
Okay.
Actually, I think I might have.
Should I write another motion to recuse counsel?
I mean, I feel like those motions are very, very rarely ever accepted. And in this case, I don't think it's going to be accepted,
They
especially.
really should be. It's fucking ridiculous at what point we are now. What? Yeah. What do you mean off-road vehicles with plates? Is it a four-wheel vehicle? Is it a car? Is it... Okay, is it a buggy? Yes. If it's an ATV, no. Yes. They should be able to be. Why? Alright, you're aware that you're coming to me for upgrades on that. You're coming to me for upgrades on that. Because I'm probably the only one who can get you in without a wait list of 5 days. Alright, bye. Oh. What's up? What's up? Yeah, you'll get a 15K discount on the last one.
Okay.
Well, what else do you need?
Sorry for just the paperwork stream for right now.
I can get you a transmission right now if you want. Transmission? Transmission is...
Just don't work part of lawyering. Lawyering. There you go.
Transmission is 30,000. I'll be there in like 45 minutes. All right, I'll call you when I'm there. All right. What?
Let's see, block courthouse situation.
Okay. And oh, we're doing that. That's not Gordon's call. Well, Gordon can unsuspend them, but from the district attorney's office, but he cannot unsuspend them from the San Andreas Bar Association. And that person, that prosecutor can still be brought up for... Well, they can be brought up for anything. The case should be thrown out, though. Well, here's the deal. Technically, it's not misconduct, right? It's on the client for not saying, fuck you, I want my attorney here. No, not potentially, definitely. It is a bar issue, but it's not misconduct level. It's procedural negligence at most. If I was the president of the bar association, I wouldn't disbar him for it, I'd give him a chewing out. Yeah, I'd give him a chewing out and a strike for it. So it's on the client for being a dumbass and not saying, hey, I want my lawyer here. That's kind of on them. Like, I tell every single one of my clients, do not discuss any plea arrangements or plea agreements without me present or with the district attorneys directly. It's that simple. Honestly, I think Morgan dropped the ball on that one, not the DA. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Bye. Alright. Sorry.
You're fine.
Alright, I'm not gonna write anything for 1857. That one is irrelevant, kind of. It's just felony animal cruelty. This 2001, when you say the investigation literally has TBD written on it, where does it have it written?
At the very top.
Alright, that's irrelevant. That's quite literally irrelevant.
I know, it's just to show, like...
written, yeah, but if it had TBD written in the statement and the statement wasn't filled out, then yeah, that would be a problem. But if it's just in the title, might just be, it's a clerical error at that point.
The days this government says I ruling over the working class are over. A former lawyer known in this country as Jacob Kimball, who's looking for a vengeance system, abandoned me. I'm going to continue killing until all my demands are met. A life meter account called Case of Polito. Most picture more glued in handcuffs, for she was my accomplice who betrayed me. She is responsible for the shooting of Tojo Trevor. If this is not done, I will continue to stab, shoot, and bomb innocents. Well.
Second to find 2001.
Photo of the real Jacob Kimball.
You know, Liz?
Yep.
You could have really sent these to me in
I could have.
Gonna fucking be hunting this shit for the rest of the night.
I can just email you and them in order if that makes it a bit easier.
It would.
Alright. Let me see. Well, I'm at it. I will email them. While I'm at it, I can email you guys reports too.
Okay, I found it.
Having to switch. Where is this? I should have done this sooner. It's my bad. There it is. Alright. In order, which one's first? 1627. Let me see. Okay. Actually, rather than doing it this way. See, can I, how do I? Okay. Just take the thing again. Not this one. Oh, wait. This isn't the first one. Wait, this is the third one? Okay, whoops. I did it wrong. Actually, wait. Actually, wait, I just sent the wrong one. Whoops. Let me... Alright. This is the first one, so let me do that.
Can you send me the, so in report 2001, right?
Yeah.
The picture that is photo of real Jacob Kimple. Can you send me the link to that photo specifically?
Sure, I can do that. Let me do that. Link to the photo would be... You said 2001?
Yeah, 2001.
Okay.
Photo of the real Jacob Kimple.
Or I'm sending it to you too. Actually, can you...
Do it on email.
Or what was that?
Can you send it to me on email?
Oh yeah, let me do that. All right, let's see. Can you add me real quick, Kitty, so I can have a group thing? That's...
Wait, what?
Can you add me so I can create a group thing to send you guys everything at once? Don't have to...
I'm not sure how to do that.
See. Or just like send me a friend request. So that's what I mean. If you can just send me a friend request. I don't have to say that. really hard to coordinate everything. But
I mean, if it makes it easier for you, I can just go to bed.
no, I want to be able to include you guys, which is why I'm trying to do this. All right.
I get that. I'm just getting to the point where my brain is not working.
Oh, okay. So you're not.
Yeah, you're good. I've gone beyond that point at this time. Right, 2035. Let's see.
Guy, stack, and maybe I have them do this.
Okay, so wait, what's... So for 2035, right? You listed statement does not match the times shown in the evidence photo.
Yes.
Where does it say the time in the evidence photo?
For the call log and the...
Okay, you didn't send me the call. Wait,
Yeah, I
did
should
you
send
send
you
me
it.
the call log? Give
Yeah.
me a second. Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Wait, how can I add her to a GM? Let me see. Oh, is it because she has her thing
Alright,
set up?
yeah, as far as that goes, that's not gonna go through. The call logs are based on, you know, the time zone that you have set in your mobile phone, right?
Yeah.
And when she writes the actual time in the report, they're required to use EST. That's why there is a mismatch.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so that one is... Okay. $1981. Let's find that one. 2102. Okay, found that one.
Oh, wait, never mind. I found the issue. Okay, well, okay.
What is this citizen number?
Citizen number? Oh, that's their state ID.
In
Pretty sure.
1981, huh?
Pretty sure that's their state ID.
That's not their state ID. That looks more to be like a phone number. Oh, that is the citizen's phone number.
Oh, yeah.
555-9061. You have Fromage's number?
Yes.
What is it?
It is... Zero 0182.
Okay.
There we go. That way, so I don't have to ping everybody at the same time. Yeah, this should be a good way to coordinate. I wish there was better ways in the game, but wait, let me censor. I can turn on streaming mode and then I can show you guys. Let me see.
Can you find me in the master report what they charged them in 1981 for?
Okay. 1981. Identity theft, aggravated theft, fraud, and criminal possession of a firearm.
Okay, this might be the witness's phone number then. And the serial. Suspect description: brown, beard and mustache, black baggy pants, black shirt with a jacket, lawyer Kimball.
Let's see, 1806 is the next one. Okay.
Have they listed Frita Goblock as a witness?
Who is witness?
Frita Goblock.
No, the only witnesses are Tiomi, Ham, and Jacob. That's it. Not doing a very good job of censoring stuff. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let me... You guys can see what's happening. I'll show you guys in a bit what... I'm looking for. I wish there was a better way to share reports.
Alright, for this one, do you want to do a motion to dismiss charges or a motion to suppress it? Because they're not calling her as a witness, and he has the right to face his accuser in trial, right?
Yeah. Probably dismissed for that one, I would think. Wait, did I post the same thing twice? I think I did. Alright, next one is...
Alright, can you reread me the charges?
All of them, or what?
The one specific to investigation ID 1981.
Identity theft, aggravated theft, fraud, and criminal possession of a firearm. next one is... Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, so let me finish all that. 1808, 1857. Next one. It was mostly in order. Alright, then 1981. Yeah. $19.95. Which one was this? Here it is. Hey, Bunny. Appreciate you. We're coordinating with Ulf to for the Ricky trail. We got rated by NDA Vega, and so I'm very thankful for them, as well as Spentop. Thankful for them. So thank you guys again for raids. You're still here. And right now we're coordinating with the two paralegals and Ulf to try and help out Ricky, because Ricky surely needs it. He's also on the run.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed, guys.
Alright, have a good night.
But I will be around later in case the case goes through.
Oh wait, did...
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you then. But... There's it. Wait, I think they were almost all in order except for just like one. That's it. Yeah, they were? Yeah, I think so. All of them except for one were in order. But we've been teaching the paralegals. We had a mock trial earlier. That's why this looks like that right now. Thanks for. Oh, and Jen wanted me to say thank you to you off.
Huh?
Jen wanted to say thank you. She just texted me to you.
Okay. Who's Jen?
She was the girl who was just here for the mock trial and all
okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm.
Yeah, I'll let you do your thing.
My
Alright.
brain is not working right.
Yeah, 2035. Okay. One is 202102. Okay. And then 2206. Oh, whoops. I did mine over again. Whoops. Forgot there was 2041. Whoops. Alright, let me use the rest real quick. We'll be back.
Are they calling Calvin Bain as a witness? Liz? Can you hear me? Liz? Liz? God damn it. Have you fallen asleep standing up?
Liz.
think he's fallen asleep standing up.
It was.
Okay, sorry. All right. What's happening? Violent person duty. That was quite big fuel. Let's see. There's 2102. Then there's 2206. Oh, wait, no, that's not one. I think the last one, too. And let me check. And this one. Okay. Oh. What's up? Sorry, I was very focused. What's up? Wait, can I not hear them?
Oh, nothing. I figured it out.
Okay. Alright, now we've signed all this stuff. Okay, good. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I've never signed it like 3 times. Alright, looks good. Good, okay. Good on that front. What did they say exactly? I'm trying to remember. Was on the 23rd, I think. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah. I think it was with, okay. Oh, Barry was there for that. That is right.
What is Abdul doing? Huh?
Okay. Alright. Got all that. I think this one. Okay, what was the name of the comp? Yeah, that's what brought it in, right? There's reasons for this. We had a mock trial where Liz was pretending to be. Move the comp and the or passengers. Sure. Looks good. There we go. Yeah. Looks fine. Yeah, let's call this guy was wanting. Pretty sure it was hollow. Pretty sure it was hollow. See the cop, Nathan Hollow. Apparently we're making this an issue, but it's been a long time since this was almost a month now. Well, I don't know why she took so long. Maybe just finding a lawyer to deal with it. Statement, list check. Oh, I can't do it. Alright. Let me sign it. Signed, list check. It definitely was kind of fucked, but she took a long time to make an issue. Wait, I think I even have Nathan Hall on. Do not. Never got his number out. Oh, and you missed it. Abdul was he was a judge. He was doing judge stuff in the mock trial. Oh, where's that? There it is. Okay. Alright, that's done.
Alright. This is gonna be fun. I'm going to need 2 binders and about 30 pages of paper.
Okay. Let me get that.
Yeah. God help whoever needs to.
Oh, wait, more work he did give me like 500. Oh, me. Oh, let me get changed.
What's up, Liz?
Hey. Was this one? I think it was this one. Okay. There we go.
Hey, I'm ready for that statement whenever you got it.
Oh yeah, I have it right here.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
How are you? You feeling strong? Thanks. Thanks.
Paper's so expensive here, John.
Question for you on this, and you get a second.
Okay.
Never mind. You elaborated at the bottom. Okay, disregard. And who is the other lawyer you said?
I'm pretty sure it was Jacob and Barry.
What's Barry's last name?
Very honest.
Very honest. Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Liz.
You're welcome. Sheets, 30 sheets. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Got this peanut done. I need to also go and deposit money for that one. And how much money was asking for this one? 50K. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Almost not. Certainly no. Okay. I did. Guy hasn't responded. Oh, he's gone. Hello?
Oh my gosh, you're awake.
I am.
did not expect you to be awake. Oh god, you sound tired.
Do I sound tired?
Yeah, you sound exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. You got
I
your sleepy voice going on.
don't think I've been up for that long.
Okay, alright, good. I'm glad. And by that long you mean like 12 hours probably, right?
Yeah, about 12 hours, I think.
Okay, alright.
Wake up.
I was just calling, I was just talking to C-Dubs. Is things like starting to roll with that?
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to write that down. I was wondering. I'm forgetting something. Okay, let me.
Okay, yeah, he's just going through some troubles there, so I'm just checking in for him. I guess Marabuntas attacked him yesterday, and just he's not doing so hot in there. So I'm just trying to keep in contact for him.
There we go. I got it written down now. Let me do that stuff.
Is it like on the like schedule at least, or not yet?
I forgot to enter myself, so let me do it now.
Okay,
Alright.
all right.
Notice of entry.
Is there anybody else like attached to it yet, or is it still kind of up in the air?
No lawyer, but there is a DA and a judge.
There's a DA and a judge. Okay, cool. All right. That's good news at least.
I'll enter him into it just cause.
Do you know if they have like the report all written up, or not yet? Because you're not attached to it.
So were you the one to tell me? Someone had said to me that it had been subpoenaed. And I don't know which lawyer did that, and that it'd be passed off to me.
I can't fucking remember his name. I wish I could. Because I gave him C-Dub's number, but I did not get his number, and I should have. Because I'm not sure if he even reached out to C-Dubs yet. So I'm not even sure if he did that or not.
Motion to compel.
I mean, I guess if you want to try to put in a subpoena for it, because I don't remember who it was, and I don't know if he even did that or not.
Do investigation. 2432. And arrest record 12256, along with any other related reports. Okay, I just found that.
You found the report or the lawyer?
Actually, let me add you as well. So, we're allowed to hire on paralegals, and we're also allowed to add them to the email chain, so you can have access to docket.
Okay, as long as it's not going to get you in trouble.
Nope, I already did it for multiple paralegals today.
All right, okay.
Let me see. Okay, so there she is. Where's my thing? There's. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Okay. Alright, yeah, I had been... I only found out about his stuff... Well, I found out about it through you, and then I had also talked with him through Slim. I called Slim, and he happened to be nearby. There was a whole bunch of people there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I called him earlier and told him to give me a call. And he just called me like kind of freaking out, saying that it's kind of rough in there, and Marabunta stabbed him just because yesterday in jail.
Does he want bail?
So I think he does. Yeah. I think he has a friend that said that they'd be able to help him out with the bail. So because I know he doesn't have the money.
Well, I know he is getting currently time served, so if this is like if he's dead to rights, it might be better that he's spending time in there right now rather than being on bail with a bunch of restrictions.
Okay. I can ask him and see. I'll let him know that. And I had to call him back anyway. I told him I'd try to call you and see how it's going.
Okay.
Because he said he didn't hear anything, so let me call him back and see, and then I'll shoot you a message or something and let you know what he says.
Well, I can call him actually right now. So let me...
Okay, yeah. Give him a call.
Sorry, I can't believe I forgot about that. That's
Oh,
why I know I'm dealing with a lot too much probably right now.
Don't tell him that.
All right, let me. Thanks for reminding me. Let me call him now.
All right. Just let me know what's going on.
Yep, I'll let you know.
All right. Bye.
Bye. So loud. It's not answering. Alright, there it is.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, are you wanting to get bail?
Yes.
You are? So just so you're aware, you are currently getting time served right now if you're spending time in prison. That will not be the case if you're on bail.
I don't understand what that means. Hold on,
So
guys.
if you are found guilty, or if there's a plea deal, you will get time served for all the time you spend in prison. If you're on bail, you are not getting that, or like you will for up to the time you spent, but you won't. No, for
So what do you recommend? Getting out of bail or just staying in here?
well, can you tell me about like what exactly happened? I don't actually have the full story for me.
Okay. Let me sit. Okay, let me go to my cell. Hold on. First, let me check in on my guys over here. Kareem, I'm gonna be in my cell on the phone with my lawyer. Okay. Dive in.
Is he really running the place?
Liz, I need to get out of here, Liz. I'm getting beat the fuck up. I'm fighting for my life, man. I'm surviving out here, man. But it's getting real rough in here. Okay, so shit. Okay. I was caught on trespassing on the airport and weapons trafficking because my gun discharged type shit. I was opening my safe, right? With my gun in my hand, and when I went to go open the safe, right? The safe door swung open and hit my gun, and my gun started discharging on its own. The trigger must have been real sensitive, or it got hurt, it got bad, like it got damaged type shit. And my gun started shooting on its own. I panicked, holstered my gun, emptied my safe, meaning I took all the contents out of the safe, meaning all the guns I had in it, which was 16 guns. I just met the requirement
Why the fuck
for
did you do
weapons
that?
trafficking.
That's so dumb.
I was trying to get away, well, not evading. I was driving away from the scene, but the cops showed up. My
Why
driver,
would you do that?
who I told, like, man, just drive off. He didn't do that. So we were just complying the best that we can. Now, in the process of this all, I had a Glock 45 outside of the bag in my pocket. So when the cop told me to get out the car and he detained me and frisked me, he saw the gun that was there. He felt the gun and he grabbed the 45 Glock. That's what I got arrested on. Then fast forward, we go to the precinct, and the cops asked me what happened. Why in general, like, they just asked me, what happened to you? Why we was caught to this scene? And I told them. Once I told the story to the police officers and they caught it, like, in their minds, what actually happened, one-on-one, we all started cracking up. It was like, man, that's totally fucked, like, how you get caught. I was like, yeah, another person, in my opinion, would be crying scoff and saying all sorts of shit right now, being a crybaby, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I recognize the situation. I'm pretty good at reading the room. You know what I mean? So there was realistically no point for me to be aggressive, violent, or just evade for what? You guys already caught me red-handed. You know what I mean? So it's best to comply. And they took that into consideration. They were like, we appreciate you, we really do, because it is true what you say. A person in your position, under your circumstances, will be crying, or will be absolutely crying hard, but you're not. So the main cop who was handling it, he was like, so here's what we're gonna do for you, or I'm gonna try to do for you. Can't make no promises, puppy. I'm gonna try to see we skip the lawyer phase and we get you to see a judge now, so you get sentenced and you could do your time and get the fuck out because of you being so cooperative, and we recognize that and appreciate it. ¿Para qué fue eso, Liz? For what that was for? The cop sends the requesting and whatnot, and a judge immediately messages him back saying, fuck that guy. He's no one special, pretty much. He has to go to the same formalities, the procedures, everyone else. Send him up.
Or what's it called? There's another lawyer friend of mine. Is it okay if I put you in speaker?
Yeah.
All right.
The more, the better people can learn.
Yeah.
So yeah, they told me how to pretty much go through the same procedures and shit like that. And yeah, that's it. Then Beso had made a phone call for me. She went to the city.
They recommended not getting a lawyer, just going to sentencing. That's what they said. So.
Well, I don't want to say no. They didn't say that they didn't recommend, but due to me being so cooperative, right? They were trying to do me a favor. They're like, listen, we're just gonna see if we could get you to see a judge right now, especially since you're pleading guilty. I told him, I said, I plead guilty. You know what I mean? Because you guys already caught me. So he was like, since you're already pleading guilty, we're gonna see. We just get you a judge right now for the person could sentence you, and that's it. You do your time and you get out.
Is this for a hut?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you should have a lawyer present and you might get a better deal on a plea.
Okay. I already been in here for what, three years already, but I go on 4, so.
Yeah, you should definitely get a plea. You should not be pleading just straight up guilty, because then it's up to the judge's discretion, you know, whether or not you even get time served.
Okay. Okay. So go for a plea instead. Okay.
Yes, because on a plea we can argue, you know, hey, let's give him all of the time served that he has so far done, right? So it'd be 3 or 4 years, depending on when the plea goes through.
Well, in this case, they were just trying to skip the whole process because he hadn't actually been sent up yet.
And I was being real compliant. I wasn't being aggressive. Nothing like, you know. So.
Story is he had, he was moving exactly 16 guns, and after he had accidentally discharged his firearm when he was opening his safe, and he was caught, basically.
Yep. The safe on the door hit my gun when it was in my hand as I was opening it, and that shit started this. It sounded like a semi-automatic for a pistol. I was like, what the fuck? My eyes opened up, man. My heart dropped to my ass. I was like, oh no, man, this can't happen to me, man, no.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Oh yeah, 100%. Even the cops were sympathetic. They were like, what can you do, baby? Just take the L and rebuild. It's fucked up, but what can you do, baby?
Okay. Oh, well, what happened after that then?
After I told you everything I told you, the cop tried to do what he could do for me. It didn't work out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he just set me up and he said, man, get in touch with a lawyer, baby. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
And besides me getting shanked and beat up here non-stop by Marabunta and them, I'm surviving.
So for whenever you were taken in, you said there was somebody driving you?
Yeah, it was a driver.
Okay. And the guns, were they like in the trunk of the vehicle, or what exactly?
No, they were on my person. They were on me.
Okay.
My driver wasn't aware of what I was doing. He was just waiting for me downstairs.
Yeah. It sounds like there's nothing to fight here, unless.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering maybe if the driver got claimed like 2, then it wouldn't be weapon trafficking or something.
No, he got charged for trespassing. They gave him time served right there and then, and they let him go. And also, I was telling them, too, I was like, man, he has something to do with what I was doing, man. He wasn't aware of it, and I don't want him to go down for this shit. You know, he's innocent in this. Me, give me the full thing, you know, type shit. You know.
Well, no, the thing is, if he's willing to claim like 2 guns, then you wouldn't get weapon trafficking.
No, they both get weapons trafficking.
Yeah. We
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Why would that be the case? Because we're acting in concert?
Because he'll be an accomplice.
Yeah,
he'll be an accomplice.
because then both of them would be in constructive possession.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know if I tell you this, but you're my lawyer, so there was this, like, you know, it was obvious of what I was doing over there. It was a deal I was doing, and the guy I had to deal with, he had called me when I was in prison. He was like, man, just throw everything on me. When they ask for a plea, stretch that shit out. And when they come up with something good, then you come out with the giving me up type shit. And I'm like, but why would you want me to rat on you? Like, that's not how I do, baby. Like, I'm a solid guy. And he's like, man, I'm telling you, throw it on me. I have nothing. They have nothing on me. And you could get the fuck out. But I've been contemplating. I'm like, man, I'm no snitch, baby. You know what I mean? I'm a solid guy, baby. As you see, I'm in here doing my time. So, I don't know. It's weird. What do you guys think?
Well, it sounds like...
mean, it's your choice, but
But they're gonna have that shit on my record, man, on my jacket. I don't want that, man. I gotta sleep at night, baby. You know?
Oh, for if you like snitched or not?
Yeah, the guy is literally telling me intentionally, like, man, just throw it on me for you to get out of there. Like, they got nothing on me. I'll do my time and everything. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm like, but what's really the angle he trying to work? I just get out, but at the same time...
Well, you're gonna get a reduced sentence if you do that, but yeah, it comes with the risk of him telling people
I sneezed
later
and all this other
on
shit.
that
Yeah.
you snitched.
No, fuck that. No, I'm solid, baby. C-Dubs is solid. I do my time, do what I gotta do. Keep my mouth quiet. Fuck that. Not me, baby.
Okay. How long have you been in there for?
Man, already 3 years. I'm about to go on 4.
Okay.
Man, I literally cut my hair and everything, man. I had this fucking shampoo and this stuff they give us here, man. It's not good, man. I don't even have a proper shower, man. I have to use a leaking pipe as a shower, puppy.
Okay.
That's crazy, man.
I can probably get you a plea. Are you willing to have parole? Meaning, like, as long as you.
Hey,
don't...
I'm ready to be clean as a whistle. Base survey is trying to work out a job for me and everything, so I could just keep myself occupied and clean.
Okay. Then let me talk with the DA and try and get a plea going, and I can. Then a judge will have to sign off on it.
Who's the DA that talked to you?
I don't even know who the DA is.
What did they look like?
I don't even know, man. The cops didn't even I don't know.
There was no.
Okay. Have you checked if there's even a docket?
On the docket, yes, there's Uriel's listed.
Who? Okay.
This is the first time in general, man, I get any progression within the system right now. The past few other days, man, it's been no cause. It's just been me just surviving.
I'll tell you right now, Liz, that Uriel kind of drags his feet on plea deals. You should probably write one up, like a proffer, and then just hand it to him and see if he agrees. You can use the MDT's suggested sentencing guidelines for huts to see about that, but I mean, by the time it goes through, you might just be released, right?
Right, man.
Yeah.
I did the crime, I do the time, baby. Aye. Okay, man, so, no lie, I'm pretty happy. My stress level just went down from 100 to like 50. I'm very happy. I appreciate you, Liz. I appreciate you, guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, appreciate you too. So
just give me a call, man. I'll be awake for a couple of hours. You know what I mean? Maybe two hours max. You know?
I'm not sure if Uriel's around right now, so I wouldn't be able to do a plea with him yet. But he should be definitely around later today, so I can talk with him then.
No problem, man.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank
See
you,
you
man.
then.
See you.
Okay. A lot of people up in huts.
Yep. Half the fucking state is up on huts.
Feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it does kind of feel like the police have been weaponizing huts recently, but...
Oh, yeah. By the end of the fucking next month, the entirety of the city's population is gonna be up on a fucking hut. There's gonna be more people in Boilenbrook than out of it.
I would not be surprised.
I gave you 2 binders.
Okay.
One is motions that hand the first binder to a court clerk. Find one, hand it to them, make them post it on the docket. The other one is if the motions to dismiss charges are refused. Then the other one is essentially additional motions to suppress evidence. Right.
So the Ricky Fromage motion one, that's the first one. Yeah.
So Ricky Fromage, yeah, that's the first binder that you should hand to a court clerk. And if Yakel rejects the motion for all of the motions to suppress evidence, to dismiss charges, then you hand him a court clerk the other binder, which is additional motions to suppress evidence for those cases that he is refusing to dismiss charges on.
Okay. And then for the... Should I still make the motion for continuance, and should that be first before all this?
Motion for continuance is already written, it's last.
Is already what?
Yeah, if you go to the last page, the one before the signature, the motion for continuous should be there. I think I broke it into 2 pages because it was so long.
Oh, I see. That was actually give me one. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey Liz, how are you?
Doing okay. How can I help you?
Hey, so I know you mentioned you said almost certainly no. Are you okay if I still just add you to the witness list just in case you'll be around? I just want to get my P's and Q's in a row before I talk to Lars to see if he's gonna drop it, just because the window's closing on discovery and whatnot.
As long as there's not like an expectation like that I can 100% make it, that's fine.
Okay, and I mean, it's not adding in a witness list, not binding, right? Because I just talked to Kimball. I mean, he said something similar. He said, I should be awake around the time, but there's a chance I might oversleep, but add me anyway. So I figured it shouldn't be too much of a problem, right?
Yep. It's
Okay, yeah, I'll add you in. I appreciate it. I got a statement too. It pretty much matches yours, so I appreciate y'all.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. See you then. That was for I had a cop say, I don't care what a judge said. I'm charging her with reckless endangerment anyways. And, yeah. And so there's a civil case about that. He was very open about that too. Just like,
no, is it the fucking truck that has like 4 seats
yep,
or 6 seats?
That one.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, how do I turn the pages with this thing? Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Oh, is this the... Okay. Okay. Was there a reason you wanted the court clerk to file these motions rather than just doing it yourself?
Because that is the way that we were supposed to do it.
Really? I was...
Yep. All of the motions, except the simple ones, have to go through court clerks. Go to...
I've not been aware of that.
Go to your emails under Saba News.
Okay.
On the 24th of January.
Oh.
There's a notice of procedural changes there that everyone seems to be just kind of skipping over, you know? I almost had Uriel's entire fucking case thrown out over it.
Oh, yeah, because I've seen the DAs just kind of doing that very...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I started calling them out on it. Because I've been fucking... Aside from very simple motions, like extension, shit like that, witness subpoenas, I've been filing everything through the court clerks, and they have not. And I'm fucking tired of it. They don't have a DOJ... They didn't get a DOJ exception to not do it, so... Why the fuck are they doing it?
Okay. I see.
Yep, so all of it has to go to court clerks.
Or judges has.
Or judges, yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see then. I don't think there's any random, right?
I don't know.
Alright.
You can check the purple pages.
Oh, they put themselves there?
They're supposed to be, but I have not seen them do it. Yeah. Literally, sit around and fucking wait until we find one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Being services, personal?
Stupid as fuck. But whatever. Is that one over there? I think there's one hiding behind those steps. I don't know if that's a judge or
It's a lawyer, actually.
That's a lawyer, okay.
Yep, that's
Well,
Dick Nixon.
Okay. Oh, I remember him. He went bitching to Boone when I wouldn't take him on a cell rep because we were working on
Oh, that's him?
Yep. I still haven't blacklisted. I'm not gonna work with that shithead on anything.
Okay. Alright. Well, now that I know that, okay. That's actually a much good system to have everything done in person. I just was not aware of that. I'd read it once before, completely forgot, and saw the DA's just completely ignoring that, so I assumed that was how to go about doing things. That's how I'm used to things, so doing it myself rather than having cloud.
Second chair for Barry on Vega. Doing Bricky Fromage for you. I have Kimple for felon trespassing. Kimple again for voter fraud. Then I have Emmy Larson. I have Wolf. Then I have Hart, Amarillo, Lingus, Nunn, and Hayes for civil. Okay. Alright. God help me.
Gotta have to do that one. Need your
Alright, just hand that to the court clerk. I'm gonna go do something and then I'm gonna sleep.
Thanks for all your help. I appreciate you. That's it.
What time is the court case?
It should be, well, if the motion of continuance is accepted, it's 10 p.m. Eastern. So
Alright.
about 12 hours from now, yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Yep, see you then. Maybe I think I might actually have a tired voice. I think rather than tired voice, it's that my voice or my vocal cords are talking for a while.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, so let's see. I talked with C-Dubs. It sounds like he's very dead to rights, so I just need to have a plea discussed right now.
Yeah,
And
I mean, he even said he was guilty. Like, he did that.
I forgot to ask him if he said he wanted bail, but I said, well, listen, wait a second, you can still get time served, and then I forgot to ask him if he wanted
He called me, I guess, after you guys talked, and he said he's probably just gonna wait in there and try to work out a plea, I think, instead of getting bail. Because I told him that you said that bail's probably not a good idea. One, because he's gonna have to pay a lot of money, and then two, you know, anything could happen.
Yes, well, he would get it back, the money, but it was just that if he breaks it for any dumb reason, somehow or other, he gets involved with something.
I'm definitely keeping my eye on him during his bail or parole or whatever he gets, because I'm not gonna have him go back in there.
But I just need to have a plea discussed with Uriel, who I will see later today, and then that'll have to go before a judge, and it should be very easy to deal with that, because both the judge and Uriel I have a case together with him later today, so should be very fast to go about doing so.
Okay. I think I figured out. It's like Gillian or Killian or something. What's the lawyer's name?
Oh, Killian.
Yeah. He had like kind of like the shaved sides of his head and like two like dread things going on in a ponytail
Yeah, I've
on the
worked
top
with-
of his head.
I've worked with him a lot in the past.
All right. That's who I talked to. I was racking my brain trying to figure it out.
Okay.
So that was the guy that was supposed to do everything, but I don't know if he did.
Okay. Yeah, I can try getting in contact with him.
Okay.
That's
But yeah, just I know they're probably not around right now, but just kind of let me know. I did notice that the docket. I can only see the civil ones. Is
I think once you're added to Saba, you should be able to see everything else.
okay. All right. Yeah, I got all the paperwork filled out for that, so I'll just wait.
All right. As a
Okay. Yeah, just let me know how it goes.
I
I know it's gonna take some time.
It might happen today, maybe, possibly. There's supposed to be the case with Ricky Fromage at 10 p.m. Eastern. We are putting in a motion for continuance, though, so it's might or may not happen.
Okay. I guess as soon as you find out, let me know. Because normally I would not be awake that late, but I do kind of want to see it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right. Let me know before if you can.
I'll try.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Unless if there's anything else I need to do. What is this here? Thought I heard someone lock the door. Oh, Yakko? Yakko, work. I'm supposed to hand these motions to you directly, so let me do that.
Oh. Me?
Yeah, you're supposed to hand them to a court clerk or a judge, and so you're the judge for the case, so here's the motions being handed to you. Alright.
Wait, since when?
Since whenever the procedural rules were changed, when was that? Let me check.
Oh my, can you, why don't you just post this all on the docket?
I was told not to, that you're not supposed to do that, because if you check the Saba News, for the procedural changes, it says any motions that are not, like, just the basic ones, you're supposed to hand to our court clerk or judge, and it's supposed to be, like, handled, like, here.
What?
Or, yeah. Look, on the Saba News.
Yeah, I'll give you permission to post them on the docket for this one.
I mean, I would much rather follow the.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with these.
See, I think we're supposed to have a meeting with Ariel.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I would save these for that then.
And notify the other party to supply rebuttal, call per shot hearing for motions, accept simple motions, or deny due to lack of evidence.
Okay, yeah, so we would do a pre-trial hearing for all of these.
Yes.
Yeah, so then you don't need to hand me these now.
Okay. That's fine, yeah. I guess I would request a pre-trial hearing then, if possible.
All right, yeah, I'll give you this big binder back. Yeah, just ask for that on the docket.
I mean, I'm supposed.
Okay, I don't care. I'm approving it for this one.
You're approving it for this one?
Yes. The pre-trial hearing, that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then.
I mean, this. Hold on. The case is tonight. This stuff could all just be done right before the case. No.
One of them is a motion for continuance.
Oh. All right. Well, Yeah, okay.
And these-
We'll see if
also-
Uriel can be around for that.
These are Wolf's motions, so they're going to be they're going to be
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
We'll get just start there. We'll see if Uriel can be around.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. Let me. I'll do the paperwork, or I'll do all that. But let me. I'm starting to push a bit myself, so I think I'm going to head to bed. Let me find somebody rain. My voice is starting to go a bit. I'm probably not here actually. I want to go the other room. Other than that, did everything on my to-do list? I'm pretty confident I did most of it. That one I still need to work on a bit on. But other than that, that one's going to be an interesting case. One's going to be a real interesting case. I probably should tell both of them on actually. This is going to be a real interesting one. No, that's such a good one. For this case with Jamar, he had his what's it called? They had found an illegal gun on him after they had searched him illegally, and the gun was the lawyer for that case managed to convince them, that was legal search, so you can't use the gun to charge him. And they're like, okay, and so they dropped charges, but they kept the gun because obviously they can't give that back. They then decided to use that gun as evidence for a warrant to search his property. It's like, And that warrant, and the trooper who, who presented the warrant, they presented it as if the evidence was legal, and two, that he was using the gun in the commission of a crime, which he was not. And so, because they intentionally presented it in a misleading way, and it looks like it's actually a case of like intentional malicious corruption. I'm kind of surprised by it. It's like my first time where I've seen like someone is intentionally trying to be corrupt to fuck someone over. It's interesting. It's very rare where I'm like, this is 100% corruption, but this is, it looks like actually like there's 100% corruption. People are intentionally misleading a judge to sign off on a search warrant. So it looks to be an interesting case. I'm looking forward to that one. Alright. But, let me see. That one's going to be an interesting case. I'm probably going to have to work with... You know what? Maybe I should try and work with Wrangler for that one. I think Wrangler would like it as well. Alright, we'll read Basil. I appreciate Basil. What is he? But, let's see. We had a decent amount happen today. We had the mock trial. We did a sour up a berry. We did a whole bunch of paperwork. That wasn't the most fun paperwork, but it was needed, necessary. And we got all that done. Hopefully we're able to teach paralegals and not make it too boring for them. Let's see. We also managed to just do a lot of paperwork. I feel like that's basically what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to act as the character in the mock trial. That was fun. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.